Is it this one here?
Yeah, this is the intern house.
There's no interns currently living. It's just me.
There you go. Does she add the phone?
I was
Not
staring
yet.
for a while. Why do you have 2 Wellingtons, both for your right foot?
Huh?
I don't know. The interns are weird.
Oh.
I'm so sad about our house, Dahlia.
I know. I'm gonna fix it.
No.
What's wrong with the house?
Uh,
so many shoes.
I talked about
Some things happened.
What things happen?
Well, there's gonna be a lot of people living here, hopefully.
So
Yes.
there's sometimes a problem, Winston, when you're decorating, that
Yeah.
Everything you do just disappears.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
I
Yeah.
experienced
Yeah,
that
yeah.
with Little Paws the other day.
Bunny
I lost
worked
7 hours of work.
literally all day, and the day before on finishing my room downstairs and like polishing off the house.
Your room
And then,
there's a downstairs?
to my house.
No,
This is
not this house.
Oh,
Not
okay,
the
I was
intern
gonna say.
house.
Yes, to his house.
okay. You always want to point out when I say that I'm about to just start calling it my house to be spiteful.
Keep going. Yeah, I'm listening.
Anyway, yeah. So
I love
house
the
I live,
confessional booth.
was being decorated, but there was an issue.
It's probably one of my favorite things. Is a confessional booth.
So it's basically like starting fresh.
The whole house?
The whole house.
Jesus.
Not all of it is gone, but like chunks of it are missing.
Yeah,
And
that
it's not
happened to
just
me with
it's
Little
not
Paws.
just it's not just the decorations. It's like bits of the walls.
It's bits
Wait,
of the
what?
walls, the lights,
floor.
like literally.
Wait, like the
everything.
house itself too?
Like the house itself.
The house
yeah.
itself. Yeah.
Not even the stuff she put down.
No.
Like the actual
walls, the
structure.
No,
windows.
not the actual structure, but like
Oh,
stuff she did in the very
Okay.
beginning. Like
Got it.
like if these walls were just to
So what happens is they all like. It's a weird thing. So say I put like 3 dog bowls like that on the floor here. Then I walked outside and came back in, but there was only 1 dog bowl. The other 2 would be inside that dog bowl.
Oh yeah, I've gotten a lot of
Yeah.
that with Little Paws as well.
So there.
Oh,
Oh, Winston. Oh, there you are. I heard your whistle.
it does need a camera or something.
Yeah. So everything finds an item that is relatively close to it and stacks on top of it.
How is Scrubs doing, by the way? Since the
he's
incident.
doing all right. Yeah,
Okay.
he's resting a lot.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. I like this statue.
I love that it's usable as a shelf.
Yeah, I
Or an
think
end
that's my
table.
favorite part. Yeah.
I love the confessional
Yeah.
booth.
Oh yeah, I still need to put cameras everywhere.
Cameras and
The
a
confessional booth?
yeah, you know, like in the reality shows, where they have like a confessional booth that you tell the camera.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Big Brother.
Okay.
Yeah.
Today?
Exactly.
I learned I can summon dogs
What?
every time I fart.
Oh my god. I also love the shoes just hanging from the
At
chandelier.
first, that sounded like a spell, but then I remembered that he whistles.
Yep.
It was mighty unfortunate as I got pounced by the local dog walker who had 45 Dalmatians.
Oh my god.
Christ.
We don't know
Nobody
where
knows.
the other 56 were.
Yep. You finished it.
Oh.
Changed the bed
Oh,
in,
you changed the bed?
The main room, or the main bedroom. I took it out of the floor.
Ah, okay. So it's less
Oh,
on the.
I liked it. I liked it in the floor.
Yeah.
It seemed a little.
People kept being like, they're gonna sleep on the floor.
Well, I didn't think that.
took
I
it
just
out.
thought, like, I don't know. It does look better out of the floor, I think, for me.
Mm. Let's see if Ludwig's house is open.
Ludwig's house.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you showed me a picture. Which one is it?
Ugh. Oh,
Oh.
it's not great.
Oh no.
Oh, be careful.
Okay. Oh God.
It's so wet in here.
What
Yeah, we have
happened?
Hey, if you got a mask, throw it on. There's
Yeah.
mold and shit.
I don't.
Pull your
Just
shirt
use
up.
your shirt.
All right.
Yeah, and there's a lot of black mold in here.
Oh my God.
Yeah, look at the ceiling. It's fucked.
Yeah, the
What-
ceiling is
What
is real bad.
happened?
It's real bad in here.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so this is what a doctor's salary gets you.
Has he called for help?
This is I want to bring Buddha here actually. But you know, he's trying to kill me, so I can't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, Buddha, look at
So-
what doctors can afford.
Yeah.
Have
Do you
someone
wanna see
else
what a
bring Buddha.
doctor's Yeah. Do you want to see what a doctor's salary can afford?
You know, when I was a student, I had a picture like this. I say a picture. I remember walking in. It was the cheapest apartment that we could get for the four of us. Was a house. And immediately as you came in the door in the hallway, there was a chair cushion. Like the actual wood from the chair was still there.
I need to order food.
And it
I'm
was
getting
just
very
like
hungry.
like that gray brownish kind of chair cushion with the
And it was on the wall.
like the buttons. So it had like the 9 buttons. So you had like the frumpy parts of the cushion, and then in
Mhm.
each of the frumpy like
I can't get
sections
Uber
was
Eats
a mouse
to
trap.
load.
Oh my god.
Like it just doesn't
True
work.
story. Actual
Yeah.
No
true
matter what I
story.
do. Maybe
Yeah.
I'll do a different app.
We bought that
No,
place
I-
right up.
I I believe it. Yeah, no, the three doctors live here. One of them sleeps on the couch. One of them sleeps in here. And then one of them sleeps over here.
This will be mine.
Honestly, out of all of them, I'd sleep on the couch.
Yep, yep.
This is your bed. What?
God, no, I don't stay here, but if I had
Oh.
to choose, it'd be this one.
It'd be this one right by the door and the fan and the leak.
Yeah.
Huh, I see.
So and this is one of the attending doctors too.
Oh
one of the
God,
staff
which one is
doctors,
it?
Hauser. No, one of the
Oh,
senior
no.
attendings. One of the senior attendings.
That's an. Oh,
And he
that's
goes,
insane.
"This is the first house I ever bought."
And this is what it looks like.
Again, this is it. Yep.
Wow.
Mhm. And then
That is
Derek's,
so
if Derek's
unfortunate.
is open.
Derek's is open? Has he done anything with it? Or is it still what it looked like when he bought it?
I think it is.
It's
Which is so funny.
It's very
Oh
good.
damn, it's locked.
Damn it!
If only he'd given me keys.
If only. I think he was too drunk to remember to do it.
No, he tried to.
Oh, he tried?
I had
Yeah.
too many keys at the time.
Oh, I see, I see. Okay, I'm just gonna use Postmates
Yeah,
then.
and then Norman had to move out.
Oh,
Mhm. Vagos turf. Alright, storefronts.
All right.
I'm just gonna order
You know what I wish?
sandwiches.
The coffee shop on Legion Square.
Oh, yeah?
I wish that was a storefront.
And it could be if someone wanted it to be, I guess. But they'd have to get a restaurant approved.
The one on the corner by MRPD.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get some fries.
So I showed you guys the spot I wanted.
And I'll get some
tonight. I didn't
biscuits,
show
fuck
you
it.
this, but,
Here you
the
go.
Place near Burger Shot.
Place near Burger Shot?
Yeah, the Peckerwood.
Did you show me?
I thought
Yes,
I
you did, you did. Okay, 2 sandwiches, fries, and a
I
couple
wanted
biscuits.
to see if there was
Okay.
anything worth a shit like in Vinewood.
I do not want the double down KFC. It's It's a heart attack just looking at it. Add payment method. Oh, heck.
Oh God. That
Where's
spot
my
is
wallet?
So close to Siren. I was.
Where
really
is my
hoping I could get
wallet?
that approved.
Because apparently I don't have my card saved on Postmates.
Like over here. I don't even know how I would set it up. It would have to be set up like a kind of like a therapy because it's like a relationship advice. Right there.
Wait, I can add Venmo.
Perfect.
I do
Tim
like this one.
Bassett's a great name for a relationship advice
The
center as
business
well.
is called the business is called All Ears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
I think that would be. Oh, we could have like I don't know the banners down the side. Be an issue.
Oh, well then why won't you let me use it? There we go.
But there's this one too.
Oh, on the other side. I like the other one better, honestly. I like the windows and stuff.
Yeah, I like the other one better too.
Yeah, same.
There we go.
This one is just like there's.
Ordered.
So they want you to place them in hubs, right? In places where they've got other storefronts. So there's that one there, but like just down here. No, it's on the other side actually. But
Oh, is we
there's
going to Siren
alley.
Radio?
Yeah, over here is Siren Radio. Like right there.
Yep.
But I don't know if that's like a special case. But there's also
I mean, there's a
this
few
for
that are
Siren
like that.
Radio.
Maybe that's where Siren Radio was going to be?
Why does it have a sign there?
I don't know. Like, maybe they got it ready and then last minute changed their mind and just never moved the sign? I don't know. Why is it so foggy?
I don't know.
Ziggy did a very mean thing this morning.
Hmm.
He
Oh
called,
yeah, that bitch.
He called me from an unknown number and said, "Hello, Miss Pendragon," in a very, very deep voice, and I didn't like it. And then when I got scared, he said, "Ha ha, happy April Fools," and hung up.
What an
Yeah.
asshole.
I said on Twitter that I was
What?
actually going to
What
kill
a-
him.
What a bitch.
I called him. I said he was the son of a bitch. Yes, I almost punched him. And said we glitter
I
bombed him.
almost broke my hand banging the desk. Especially because I was with Jenny at that time, who was
Oh,
not in
no.
a great state.
Oh no.
like-
Oh, no.
She's,
Oh, no.
you know, on the verge of a panic attack. I'm doing my best
Oh,
to
God.
comfort her. I get an unknown number. I'm like, oh, this is either Balto or a problem. And I pick it up.
And it was
Oh,
a
Mr.
problem.
Walker. I'm like, oh,
You
no!
son of a bitch.
Not, no, Norman! Turns out it wasn't Norman.
It was
He's
just
really good
Ziggy
at
doing an impression. Yeah.
Jeffy does a good impression.
He does. And what's scary is that he did a really good impression before he had ever heard what Norman Bones sounded like.
Yeah, it's weird.
It was
That is
terrifying.
I
weird.
just assumed,
That's-
you know.
You just, what, people
He
went
just
Norman
guessed.
Bones?
Yeah, and I said, this is probably what that guy sounds like.
And it was.
Yep.
You can do a good whiling too.
I hate it.
Yeah?
Oh my god.
What's your... Oh, Dahlia, you said you got food for me.
Oh, yeah, it's in the glove box.
Oh, I got food for you forever ago, Kiki. I was just waiting for you to ask for it.
I also have
Oh,
food for you, Jeffy.
oh, right, you had the roosters. Can I
Yeah.
can I have it?
It's,
Yeah, I'll
it's
put 'em
still
in
it's in the glove
the
box.
box.
Thank you. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's a good thing you got roosters when you did.
Hey,
Oh dear.
J-Man.
J
Can you
man.
teach me how to shave?
Yep.
And what would you say if he came up and asked you how to shave?
Slap him.
You would just.
No, you're going to teach him how to shave.
I'm gonna have to teach him how to
You're
shave.
going to
Can
have
he
to teach
grow
him.
facial hair?
No,
haven't-
but he
you
can.
should see his
Oh, you
chest.
should see the rest of his body.
I
Should
don't
I
want
shave?
to. I think you look fine as you are.
Mhm.
Should I shave? What if I shave my beard?
You would look wrong.
Yeah, I think everybody here would look wrong if they
Let's go-
shaved their
let's go
beard.
see.
I don't know
Let's go
what it
see.
is.
Let's just like not actually shave.
There
but
are
just,
there
like,
are
see what
some
it would
faces.
look like.
Okay, we can look, but there are some faces that just like they look better with facial hair.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much every face.
Not
Everyone
every
has
face.
facial hair.
But yeah, everyone
Yeah,
has
no,
facial hair. The moment you know,
not Wylan.
like, I feel like if you got rid of your facial hair, you would not look like you.
Me? If I got rid of mine?
Both of you.
Oh, what up?
Hi.
Oh, what's up?
We're good.
Oh,
Yo, Q, I'm seeing what I would look like without a beard.
your rat doesn't have any clothes on.
You ready?
Smelled somebody's feet and
Oh my
Oh,
God.
No.
I hate it. I hate
like a
all of it.
baby.
Both. Look at
Oh,
both of them.
no.
It's terrible. Don't shave. Please, God, no.
What if I just did like the stubble?
You know, I think you kind of.
No, you look like a baby without
you,
your beard.
You need your
got
beard. You
baby.
don't look like you with that. Oh
Yeah.
God.
Me? Oh, I look terrible. No, I'm saying that Jeffy could kind of get away with it.
No.
No.
I say this with all the love. No. Just no. But hey, now we know.
Yep. Now we know.
And knowing is half the battle.
This is a battle.
Oh, it's a quote from G.I. Joe.
It's a war.
This is a war.
It's a war.
Yep.
War?
No. No. No.
A butter knife for Kiki. She's a Powerpuff Girl, and I'll
He's-
turn you to dust.
He's just mad because I won last time.
One what?
Round 7.
You sent me flying.
I fucked you up. I fucked you up real good.
Why'd you
I
Duke
won.
Nukem me? I'll turn you to dust.
I won against
Yeah,
Tribble though.
Powerpuff,
You won
Puffs,
against Tribble?
Puppies,
No, yeah.
Dusty.
I'll take that W.
Nice.
What about the arcade?
I'd be down to do a little arcade.
I always, when I think of the Duke Nukem voice, I think of this TikTok I saw once of this guy doing the Duke Nukem voice, and he was talking about how he was dating he was dating someone who was a twin.
Mm-hmm.
He said, they asked me, how could you tell them apart? And I said, well, Christina was my girlfriend, and Jeff had a cock.
That's a good one. I like that a lot. That's actually a really good one. That
Can't
is
give
so
credit 'cause
good.
I don't know where it came from.
But you straight up told us it was from a TikTok. But
yeah, I can't give it
Yeah.
proper credit, but then really
oh my
funny.
God, you sounded exactly like the right. How are you so good at that? What the heck?
I
You're
didn't have
so
friends in
good.
high school.
Oh,
So
Neither
just
did
sat-
I,
I
but
just sat by
Jesus.
myself and did voices.
tell him to say I'm a cop using that voice.
just,
Good God.
Yeah.
I was so shy I didn't even talk to myself.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I used that for a while. And then you get to like day 3 and you're like, I haven't opened my mouth for
I
anything other than to drink water.
I hung out with the drama club. And the band
No,
kids.
my
Yeah, we know that. We see your hair.
Excuse me?
Oh, of course you hung out with the band kids. You're an EMS.
Excuse me?
Am I
No,
wrong?
Dolly! Dolly, I'm sorry. I was after Jeffy. This is Dolly, your fault. Dolly, I'm sorry.
it's okay.
Oh my. Ah!
No, my other brothers, they kept people away from me because they didn't want me to get bullied.
Oh.
But that just meant I had no friends.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's yeah.
It's not March anymore, so women can sit in the back.
Hell yeah.
Or there are drivers.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I was waiting for you to get in, and you just I'm impatient. Okay.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Like, go
You know why?
go
You know
go
why
go.
she's impatient?
No, I'm impatient. I'm the impatient
You know
one.
why? You know why she didn't get in the car?
Why?
She didn't make her mind up. She's a woman.
Excuse you! Excuse you!
Is
Okay, I
April
thought
off? The
the
gloves
hair-
are off.
I thought the hair
You
comment
son
was,
of a
you know,
bitch. You son of a bitch.
damn.
Good thing we didn't ask him where to eat. Right? Oh my god.
You say that. I've
You
been
son of a
looking at
bitch.
like
Oh,
4 or
God.
5 menus for the past 3.5 hours.
I'm the same way though.
I usually
Well,
not, but you know,
you're the
when I'm in
same
the
way-
city, I'm just like, yeah, I'll do that in like 5 minutes, and then I'll look for 30 seconds, and then I'll be like, I'll deal with that in 5 minutes.
You're the same way, but you eat like 3 things, Jeffy.
Yeah.
Imagine going to
So?
like a fancy restaurant that has a really wide array of things that they offer, and you just go, the chicken tenders,
No, I probably wouldn't get the chicken
The
tenders, thank you
pasta.
very
the
much. I would
pasta,
probably get the pasta.
the spaghetti.
The spaghetti.
Yeah, I'm looking at spaghetti right now. Actually.
Yep,
What-
yep, there it is.
pasta. Well, 'cause I usually get pizza, a burger, or I get like a massive like bowl and bowl of like vegetables and rice and Asian
That
infused food.
sounds incredible. I'm so hungry right now.
I'm-
Holy shit.
I've been hungry for 2.5 hours, bro. Everywhere's shutting. I'm taking so long. It's all closed.
Oh no! That is the worst feeling. When you're like, I'll do it in a minute, and then a minute becomes 3 hours and everything's closed.
What's it like being able to do that?
What do you mean?
Because, like, back home, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't do that. I can't get food delivered.
I also,
I couldn't for a very
What, like
long
a tool?
time.
I also can't. I can't do that just
my
because it's stupid expensive.
in my hometown they didn't offer it for a really long time, and then in 2020 they were like, maybe we should expand and let people order food from home for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, I think about like a curry fund in my head though.
Mhm.
So, because it's like that expensive.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You know, thinking about Scandinavia is something else sometimes.
Did you know that like even before like Uber Eats and Postmates were a thing in Japan, it was just common to get like KFC delivered and shit? Like it was pizza.
Well, I remember when reading about when a drive-through became a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think in China, and they didn't fully understand the concept, but everybody wanted to do it, so there was a big queue
They
for
lined
everybody.
up.
Yeah, they all lined up
Seems
in
how
the
Because
queue
they
for
don't
the
have
drive-through.
cars.
Wait, they lined
Wait,
up on
they
foot?
were in the in the car. They
Oh,
were in
okay.
the car.
Okay.
They went through the drive-through. They got their
Uh-huh.
food, and then they parked up and went inside and sat down and
Went
ate.
inside to eat. Yeah.
Oh, bless them. Bless their hearts.
I mean, it is an odd concept, right? Like, hey, do you want to go out to get food? Yeah. Do you want it? Where do you want to eat it? Well, I
In
don't
the
want to eat
car.
it there. Yeah, let's eat it in the car.
Although, you know,
So-
you could order the drive-through and then go to like a nice park or something.
That's what I usually do. Right.
What?
I'll,
But you just go get a Mackey's and just sit in the park?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Stay away, dog! This is my food!
No.
No. Like
I'll fight you, bitch!
Oh my god.
There's been a number of times where I've went through like a drive-through and went and like sat at a park and ate it for sure. Don't even have to get out of the car. Like if you're with like a bunch of friends, you guys just like sit in the car and vibe.
I once
If you dare
bombed an
someone to
interview,
drop food.
and after I bombed said interview, I went and I just bought like a ton of Wendy's, and I went to like this nearby like marina, and I just sat in the parking lot of the marina, sadly eating Wendy's because I failed my interview.
Who's Wendy?
It's a restaurant.
Oh.
You guys
Mm.
not?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
I have
It's
a
actually pretty good.
McDonald's, I have a Burger King,
Burger King.
I have KFC, and then in the last 5-6 years,
You got Taco Bell.
Five Guys.
Oh.
Five Guys
Oh,
first.
no shot, really?
Nice.
and
Five Guys is
then-
nice. I like it. I just don't like
and
their
then
fries.
In the past like year or two, Taco Bell's will start popping
Oh,
up.
look,
but
it's still
it's
there.
terrible.
I'm shocked.
Yeah, same.
What, you think
Five
somebody's gonna
Guys.
steal it?
Or that they're gonna
Five Guys
ram it into the
fuck.
ocean.
Really? That's the sentence you went with?
Yeah,
Yes.
Five Guys fucks.
That's the joke with the restaurant name, Winston. Everyone does it. Oh, I had Five Guys last night. Oh my god, you slut. Jesse, okay.
I was so
Okay, but
confused.
what happens
The
if
one
they're
time-
actually talking about
I had a friend once
sleeping
say,
with Five Guys?
I'm feeling hungry today. I might go get some Five Guys, then a burger later. Heyo.
I was so
love it.
confused.
I love it so much.
My mom said she was bringing home Five Guys one time. Like,
Yeah.
when I was a kid.
Did you like, I don't know, prepare
I
the
was-
bed for her or something?
Well, I didn't. I started cleaning the house.
Oh man.
Like, I thought we were having
You're
guests.
bringing home guests
Oh,
tonight, and you
yeah,
didn't even put
Because she
your
was gonna
shoes
bring
away,
home
Mom?
Five Guys.
Yeah, I thought she was. And she asked me.
I love it.
What I wanted with them.
I'm fine. I'm
I was
fine.
like,
Everything
what?
is fine.
It's like,
I
what do
don't
you
want
want?
anything with them.
What-
They're your
what do you-
guests.
yeah. Like, what do you mean? What do I want with them? She's like, yeah. Do you want like fries or
You want?
onion ring? Like, it's like what?
Kiki, you may be the only one to know what cookout is.
I've heard of it. I've never been.
Oh my god. Cookout is like East
My food's
Coast,
here.
Southern In-N-Out, kind of. It's not really like it's in that sense it's like exclusive, right? But it's like dirt cheap, like greasy hangover food, and it's so good. They have like everything, literally everything: quesadillas, mini corn dogs, cheeseburgers, milkshakes, like whatever you can dream of, to your heart's little content. You should look it up.
It kind of sounds like the kind of place that like you're gonna eat to your heart's content because you're gonna die shortly after eating it.
Do you guys want to get takeout and go eat at the lighthouse?
You know what?
You know, it's not
The
gated
light-
off anymore.
It's not?
Yeah, there's no gate.
No.
No.
What?
Oh,
Still
yeah,
have keys.
Wait, what? Do I
Well,
still have keys to it?
I
Even though
drove
it's not.
past it in the boat the other day, and the lighthouse was like it was illuminated. That shit was bright.
I mean, I still have
I
gate
still have-
access, even
yeah,
if
I
there's
still
no
have-
gate. Wait, what? I don't know if I wanna. What?
I mean, I kind of do want to get takeout now. We've been talking about it so much. Also, cookout is the most like isolated, like not even a little bit branched off.
Oh no, it's not.
Why does Tommy Tinker have keys?
What the fuck?
I read that right.
I don't know. I think he gave like everybody keys at one point.
Yeah, but then there was a big culling because I lost keys.
Oh,
And then I got them back because
I never lost them.
Storm, rest her soul, kicked me off the app,
Ah.
and then
I have a
has,
sandwich.
give me back. And
I have 2 sandwiches. Yeah. Yeah. So we're just gonna have a casual picnic at the lighthouse?
Yeah, see, look.
Oh. Well, it looks even more horrifying with all the fog. Hope the bench is still here.
I feel like the lighthouse looks different.
Right.
Does it? It looks the same to me.
I haven't been here in so long.
No, I think it looks the same. Awful.
What do you think, sir? Another sir.
The skeletons are gone. What's this? Who texted? Well, I think I'm in the clear with Claire. Oh,
Does
why?
anyone have a bandage?
No.
No.
I feel so bad 'cause she's been asking for them for a while. They just made
Are
this
they
sandwich
good?
out of 2 chicken tenders. Okay.
Eat it, Buster. Get out of here.
It's okay. I'll catch a brandishing charge.
Jeffy is unhinged because he's on LOA.
Yep. Nothing matters anymore.
I haven't been here in months.
Me either.
Hmm.
Been a very long time for me.
Yep. I think the last time I came here was when Cleo died. I didn't want to come here anymore.
I don't mean to say this to be like shitty. But
Sounds like you're about to say something really shitty.
I'm gonna say something that's not the nicest thing in the world. But for all intents and purposes, she did die that day. Because whoever she is now is not the same person.
It's kind of like the monkey's paw. We made
The
a
monkey's
wish.
paw?
I do not know the monkey's paw.
Yeah, I know about the monkey's paw.
But like we made a wish for Cleo back.
Mhm.
And it delivered.
Yep. Isn't that story like the man wishes for his wife back?
I think he does.
And she's alive, but she's buried.
Or was she still in the ground? I can't remember.
Yeah, I think she was still in the ground, so he goes
I
and
only
digs
know
her
of
up, and there's like the claw marks from her trying to dig her way out.
the story I know is a woman making wishes.
The monkey's paw story I know is a man.
Does he die?
Yes.
Okay, because I was like, she dies.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't know. I feel shitty saying that. She's been really, really shit to me.
I'm trying to be friends with her.
And really, really shit to Dahlia.
She was the first person, like, kind of outside of the hospital that I really made an effort for. And she was the final straw and why I took my LOA.
Yeah. It's a shame. This is like really beautiful landscape.
Yeah, normally lighthouses are beautiful.
Yeah.
It's really nice here. He ruined that.
It's kind of like, I guess not really like a intend for a pun here, but like the beaches of Normandy. Right? It's a beautiful landscape. Tainted.
Ruined. By the literal war that happened here.
Yeah.
But only temporarily. Think of every beach that's had a invasion. Every field that's had a war. Soon enough, they just become a park or homes.
That's a good point. That's a better way to look at it, I guess. Not that this place is ruined, but that it's, you know,
Got potential for the future.
yeah. Some really bad days here.
Mm.
I never saw him here, though.
I did. Multiple times.
I think it's fair to say, and this is the only place I ever really saw him.
I've seen him all around the city.
Yeah, anytime I saw him or spoke to him, it was somewhere else.
Like that time he was on the hill behind us.
Mm-hmm. Or when I talked to him at the guard shack.
Hmm.
Or when he was outside the fucking hospital.
Oh, my favorite was when he became the security guard for the Russian embassy.
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
The only time I came here before was with you, Winston, when we were looking for Jeffy.
Because I didn't want to come over here.
Mm. I didn't want Winston to go by himself.
This is where Kiki was sitting when she and Tessa talked about marriage.
I came here with, I think the most recent time that I was here from now is I came here with Charlie. And we left flowers for Cleo. And then that night she died. Damn. I've kind of been through some shit.
Came to a wedding here.
Yeah, that was really nice.
It was really nice.
I was here for that.
I had a chat with Tessa right where we were sitting. There was also a cookout. That was fun.
I missed that one.
It was a little spontaneous. They had just moved in.
Well, when the house is done, at some point, we plan
You
on
did a
having
cookout
one.
there.
Mhm.
Kind of want to do one at my house when I finish it too. It's gonna work up the motivation to finish it.
Is a cookout like a show where you like
No, it's
fight each other?
no, it's like a barbecue. Everybody, there's like the grill, and everybody comes over and you hang out. And there's sometimes music and a lot of food and
Beer.
beer.
That just sounds like a barbecue.
No, it
It
is.
is.
It's a
It
cookout.
is. It's a yeah.
It's a cookout.
It's
You
the
just
same
cook
thing.
outside.
It's just, I mean, barbecues like that too, but
Oh yeah.
You're just describing a barbecue, but calling it a cookout.
yeah, they're the
What's
same
the
thing.
difference
It's
between a
just
barbecue
I
and a
think
cookout?
it's like a regional thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Like
an
how some people
elevator and a
call it-
lift.
Yeah,
Yeah, some people call it soda, some people call it pop.
it's soda.
Pop.
It's soda.
I say soda to please everyone here, but it is pop.
It's soda. You son of a
If you asked
bitch.
for pop, you would get a popsicle.
Or like a lollipop, or like a
I don't know what the fuck I'd get if I asked for a pop. They'd be like, are you
pop
okay?
to the face.
Pop to the face.
Pow pow. I'd do it again too.
That's another one.
Something.
Oh.
Oh, soft drink, yeah.
Water fountains.
Bubblers.
Right. Yep.
Bubblers.
Bubblers.
What?
Yeah, because the water bubbles out of the fountain. It's a bubbler.
Well, cascades, but okay.
Cascades. What bubbler are you
that
using that it
means-
cascades?
It's not really bubbling out though, because it's water and water. It's not air.
You're thinking of like a drinking water fountain, right? Not like a fountain fountain.
Yeah.
It doesn't cascade out.
But okay,
Kinda
no.
does.
Originally, I was thinking of a fountain, but now
Ah,
we're talking
okay.
about a water fountain. No, that just kind of pours. I guess I don't know. It definitely doesn't bubble.
I mean,
My grandma always called flip flops thongs.
oh, that's a very
Yeah, it's an
Australian
Australia
thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, it wasn't an Australian thing for my grandma because she wasn't Australian.
Wasn't she?
Nope.
How do you know?
Okay, were her parents Australian?
Nope.
Some people call freezers ice boxes. Heard that one.
Yeah.
I've heard that one too, but I usually hear it in the context of like the standalone freezers.
There's still
No.
a freezer though.
But like I don't
Well,
usually
but,
hear it
like-
with like the freezer that's attached to the fridge. Usually when I hear people call it an ice box, it's a standalone freezer.
I remember the first time I came to America, once I was over 21,
Mm-hmm.
and had a couple of drinks, went back with
Not it.
someone,
Oh, it's me.
and they asked if I had a rubber, and I was really confused why they wanted to do homework.
No,
Oh That's
really
honey.
That's really funny.
Oh no.
Ellen. Hello.
Oh
Hi.
God. Is that Wylan?
No. Yes? Why? Getting a hand? No, not robotic.
Or you call like erasers a rubber?
No, it's not. You're not
Yeah.
getting a Luke Skywalker.
I've
hand.
actually heard that before.
Yeah. No. It's
You're
because
not
you rub
getting a
out the
Luke
pencil with
Skywalker
it.
hand.
And sometimes it's made of rubber. It's like a rubbery material. There's
That's
also
another
clips
word
of
for
it.
Condom.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know that now. I
Yeah.
didn't. At
I
the
think he
time.
learned. There was one time Winston and I spent like an hour out on the beach in Pulido, and he just taught me like British slang.
Knees up.
Oh, I don't remember that one.
You don't remember what knees up is?
No.
Guess, Jeffy.
To me,
hurry
sounds
up.
Like brace.
Right? No.
Like
like
knees
party.
up, like you're party.
Hey, you go to a party. I'm gonna go dance. Get knees up.
Right. Okay. Okay. What other ones you got?
God, I'm gonna have to remember. It's often I don't realize things are things in the UK, and then I'll say something, and people will be like, "What the
Huh?
fuck do you mean?" I'm trying to think of what. There was one I had the other day that really threw me off.
I mean, there was one day I said, like, somebody weighed 20 pounds soaking wet, and people were like, what the hell does that even mean? And I was like, they're
Heavier when they're wet, yeah.
well, it's also just like, they weigh basically nothing, and, you know, like,
Yeah.
I could toss them over my shoulder because they weigh nothing.
I said someone was going to $104 the other day. I got people are like, what?
What the
104?
fuck does that mean?
104 miles an hour.
$104?
Like a buck,
Yeah.
like a dollar.
Oh.
Sometimes we call our dollars bucks.
Yeah, no, I get that. We call them quids.
Mhm.
Yeah, so that's like it's a thing too. Like someone weighs
Wonga.
like a
Buck
buck
50.
50 soaking wet.
Moolah.
Oh, moolah's just money.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of other words though.
Bread.
Pony.
Get that bread.
I think
Pony.
pony's specific to 20 or 25.
Mm,
Scallywag?
What?
it's a pirate thing.
Yeah.
Not necessarily pirate thing, but yeah, like, but it, yeah, just scallywag is filthy ruffian.
Morning scallywags.
Yeah, no,
Done bring out the New England slang.
I don't know. I'm confused about a lot with things at the moment.
Bee's knees?
These knees.
It's cool.
Yes, bee's
Yeah.
knees. Bob's your uncle?
Oh, listen, you don't want to actually. Well, as I
Sure
know,
enough,
you can-
basically, like,
Bob's your uncle. Right on.
Yeah.
That you're
yeah,
Like,
like,
you know.
it's a, I know what it is, and I know how to use it in a sentence.
like all right, here's the example, right? You just put the tire on your car, you get a couple twist knobs here. Bam,
Bob's
boom,
your
Bob's your
uncle?
uncle.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Butcher's hook?
Give it the good old right there, Fred.
Butcher's hook.
Ah. Saw her coming down the road, mate. Gave her a good old butcher's hook.
Oh, a look?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that thing I can't remember what it's called anymore, where it rhymes with what
Cockney
you're...
rhyming slang.
Yes, that.
Yeah, Cockney rhyming slang was sort of developed to try and deter the police from knowing what they were talking about.
Right.
Apple and pears.
There's
Apple and pears.
What's the last word?
Pears.
What does it rhyme with?
Stairs?
There you go. Apple and pears, you stairs.
Okay.
Southern slang, like words that we say for things in the South. If I told you, Winston, I have to do an accent for this. Forgive me. But if I told you, Winston, shoo, I saw this girl down there at the Dollar General. That old girl up at the cash register had a set of soup coolers on her like you'd never seen.
What the fuck?
What would you think I was talking about?
I don't even what. Half of those weren't fucking words. What was that first one? Shoo.
Yeah.
What
Shoo-wee.
does shoo mean?
Yeah, just like shoo.
It's just a noise.
No.
Oh,
Where's
woo-wee,
Kirk so he
okay,
can do
alright.
some examples for you?
Yeah, no. If I told you that I seen some old girl up there at the cash register had a set of soup coolers on her, what would you think I was talking about?
She's got massive tits.
Nah, she got big lips. Soup
Oh.
coolers. Yeah.
Soup coolers. Ah, okay.
You know how you
yeah, all right.
soup.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay.
I
dig
said,
it.
I said, then she opened her mouth, looked like she could eat corn through a chain link fence.
She could. Is that? Does that mean she's got big teeth, or
She's got
she
some
could?
fucked up teeth.
Oh, okay. I thought the alternative was, she could suck a golf ball through a
garden
vacuum.
hose. Yeah.
Oh, knacker yard. I'm knackered.
You're tired.
Drunk, tired.
Tired. Yeah.
Hooked.
No, it comes from if your horse was fucked up, you'd get it slaughtered. So you take it to the knacker yard, and they'd execute it.
Oh my god.
Means you're done for. Yeah, you're tired. Full of beans.
Full of shit.
Bullshit.
Nope.
Full
Oh.
of beans.
Energetic.
Ah, like bouncing beans.
Yeah. Oh, what's buzzing?
Buzzing? Like.
Yep.
You said a sentence?
Well, this is where it gets difficult because it depends where you are.
Oh.
So if I was in Wales, I'd be like, "Oh, I'm fucking buzzing, mate." If I was
you're-
in, the middle of England, it'd be like, "I'm absolutely buzzing, mate."
You're excited?
Yeah, buzzing is excited, or it could mean that you're having a shit time.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
Wales.
weird.
I always found, my friends would be like, "Oh, it's buzzing." I'll be like, "Oh, I'm glad to hear it," and they're like, "No, I'm hanging, I'm hungover."
I'm trying to think of New England slang. It's been a while since I actually used any of it.
New England, I can help you.
Yeah?
Don't ask me why.
Oh, what's a cabinet?
Cause I'm from Florida. Cabinet.
Yeah, it's a cabinet.
Cabinet. Where you put like
It's a milkshake.
plates. Okay.
What?
Alright.
Don't ask me why. It just is. Trying to think of anything else. Yeah, my favorite ice cream place is one that I could actually walk to on the way from school. And we'd go over there and we'd order some cabinets. Trying to think of what else. It's been a while.
I'm easy.
I'm good.
Nah. No, it's more like you choose. I don't mind.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
easy.
I don't
Easy like
care.
Sunday morning.
Yeah.
What if I told you that I was fit to be tied?
You really, really wanted to put on some latex and get spanked.
I'm mad as hell.
What?
You angry?
He's angry.
Old girl left me, didn't give me my change. I was fit to be tied.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm trying to
Or,
think of.
Shit.
I never used Packy.
No count.
That was not a thing that I ever
Knocked out?
said was Packy.
No, say if Winston as a cop, that feller's no count.
That didn't make it any easier to understand.
Good for nothing. Worthless.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, this is one I did not know. Quasimodo.
Ugly
No
person?
idea.
No, it's Cockney rhyming slang for soda water.
What?
What?
How does that rhyme?
Yep. I don't know.
It doesn't rhyme.
Oh, quack.
A fraud.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that. That doctor's a quack. That kind of thing.
Oh, Queen's mum.
What if? What?
3 of us are on a Queen's mum right
A
now.
bench?
A bum.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah, I'm sat on my Queen's mum.
What if?
Gotta think about something for a second.
Okay. What if I told you that I was absolute tore up?
You'd cry. You'd be like beaten up. You were tired.
Be- I, I'll give you an example.
you didn't even realize she left? Also, yeah, it would be easier to just let it go, wouldn't it? But this was one of a few massive traumas. It's kind of hard for her to just let it go. This was the source of a lot of pain, a lot of suffering. And it's not like that hasn't stopped. It still is, but just stop being sad. Okay. Oh, stop being sad. Oh, stop being sad. No more sadness. Only Angie. Just don't be traumatized, forehead. No, it hasn't even been a year since all of this happened. It's only been months. And it hasn't even officially really ended yet. At least not for Kiki. Not until she knows for sure she's safe. Hold on. This is... Look how pretty that is. Just like the sky and the colors. It's actually really pretty. Put the overlay back. It's a very calming purple, oddly enough. Feeding time! Oh, Was Jay's stream the only one where you couldn't see Kiki leave? Did we get abandoned by Jeffy? No, we walked away. Not because we weren't like happy or anything with the conversation. We just walked away. Partly because the spot they're sitting in was the spot where Tessa said she didn't ever want to get married. And hadn't even thought about it. And Kiki had to accept it.
The most difficult thing about British in general, though, is you got some of that slang, which is difficult, but it's just regional accents. Because you go 20 minutes down the road and somebody sounds completely fucking different.
Yeah.
I remember having a couple of Yanks over and sat down. And we had a couple of people who were talking.
The tank is still here. Oh, that's not the tank that you kick. It's this tank over here. This is the one that Bryce kicked. Kiki Pendragon, welcome to Azjack. Boom! No, we're not doing that. Everything is back to what it looked, what the default is, I guess. All the in-game, or all the base game, I wonder if it's even owned anymore. Are they looking for her? Already owned.
Kiki.
What?
It's time.
It's time. Oh, is it time for you to leave us?
It's gonna leave us.
He's gonna abandon us. It's $2 million. But it's already owned. Hmm?
Come here.
Are you going to the propane tank? Are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do?
I don't know.
Because Bryce did it. Yes, you are.
Oh, you dumbass.
When Bryce did it, it actually launched him across the yard. You.
No!
Oh no! Winston! stupid. Okay, well. God damn it.
I lost a brother.
You lost a brother today.
God damn it.
Well, let's get Winston some help.
I was gonna go to bed anyway.
Oh, are you just gonna sleep in the bush like this then?
Yeah, I'm just trying to sleep it off.
Alright, I'll put you in the bush, I guess. Do we have keys? We have keys.
I'll make sure to write a report about the great medical practices of the EMS.
Did you want help or did you want to go to bed?
No, I don't want help, but I also want to complain about the fact that you didn't get me help.
I was going to, and then you said I just want to go to bed.
Ocean dump him, so he
No,
doesn't remember.
I'm not gonna do that.
I don't want to get ocean dumped.
I would never do that.
You can put me in this car. I'll sleep in the back.
Okay.
Not that car, the other car.
This one here?
Yeah, the VW van. It's probably gonna. Oh God, I'm not gonna be able to sleep with it if it's making that noise.
It's not making the noise. I cannot quickly put you into it anymore.
I'll make it
Oh.
stop. Hold on. I'm making it stop.
Sure, I'll sleep on the roof.
Hang
That's
on, I
fine.
got you. I'm putting you in. I'm putting you in.
Making it stop.
That's not what? What?
It's okay. It's gonna
What's happening? Oh my god.
It's okay. The wires are really long.
You okay, buddy?
I think he, is he good?
I think it's good. I think it's fine. I don't think you can get back in the seat. Oh, well, if you're gonna sleep there, good night, buddy. I love you, Winston.
We all live in Yellow Submarine. Yellow Submarine.
Good night, Winston.
Yellow Submarine.
Night.
We all live in Yellow Submarine. But I didn't like the challenge. Okay, changed it to green.
What was that last part?
I didn't like the color, so I changed it to green.
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay. Green's better anyway.
Green is a better color. Night, Winston.
Night, Winston.
Bye, guys.
Oh my
You're the
god.
best medical professionals.
There was one time the rest of EMS doesn't even know this. I was hanging out with Maddie and we kept getting hurt. So like by the fourth injury where we would have been calling for EMS, we just went to grandma's and we didn't know how to do it. And I learned that I needed shungite, but I didn't know how much shungite I needed, so I bought like 100 shungite.
Oh my god.
I still have like 40 shungite.
Chappie and I just took Wyland to grandma's
I know,
yesterday.
I was there.
Yep.
Oh boy.
It was his fault. He jumped out of the truck.
He's a handful, isn't he?
Yes. But, I don't think it's all his fault.
I mean, his mother
Because-
showered him until he was 23, so.
Yes, but then he's also getting tasks from like Nancy Drew and
To go get morphine.
to go get morphine. Yeah.
He just wants to please everybody. Diane!
And while it's fun to say like to play into that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody has to tell him no.
Yeah. Diane, Green Submarine. Thank you for the raid, buddy. I hope you had a good stream. I'm glad we got to hang out for a couple hours. Hello there. Hi. I don't know what to do now.
Me neither. I've been just told to lie low. Oh my god, I wanted to kill Jeffy earlier.
Why?
because I can't make any corrupt doctor jokes anymore.
Why?
Because people think I'm a corrupt doctor.
What?
Yeah.
Why do they think you're a corrupt doctor?
Oh, because I did Michael Simone's autopsy and he's
Oh.
fucking alive.
Well, everything you had told you it was Michael Simone.
Oh yeah, I know that. But Jeffy goes, it makes you feel any better. We had somebody trying to fake their death the other day and we caught it.
I love that.
I lost it. I caught it.
You were the one that caught it?
I caught it.
Who did you catch?
Sparky Kane.
Sparky came. Oh, everyone was saying R-A-P-S-K. Right.
Yep. That was a headache and a half. More like just a huge headache.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing though?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Just been working a lot. Been really busy. I only did 127 hours this month.
Only.
Only.
And actually, it's kind of it's low.
Yeah, I mean, I also took a lot of time off, so.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
Hmm.
Ugh, I feel so bad for Bunny with the house.
My redecorating over at Little Paws probably would be done by now if that hadn't happened to me.
Yeah.
I had to redo so much, and now there's stuff that, like, I wasn't going to touch, and now I have to. The fact that it was, like, everything from the last 2 days, though, that is... I feel so bad. Oh my god. I was gonna ask her for lighting assistance at Little Paws, but I'm just gonna hold off on that until she is, like, chilled from that, I think.
I asked her for lighting assistance, and she gave me tips to put warm lighting, like, on basically every wall.
Okay.
Like top, bottom.
Like
no,
the
north,
walls,
south,
the
east,
ceilings,
west.
the floor. Oh, okay. Makes I put a temporary light in a room just so I could see the floor color, and I was like, oh, I think this is what I want to do in general. So I might just do that.
She told me to put in all the utility lights first, like if you have lamps in a room, like to put those in first, and any that give off light.
Just so you know what those look like, and then adjust.
Yeah, and then if they need more, to put like lights inside of those lights, basically. And then it looks more natural.
Corlas, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate you.
It looked pretty decent yesterday, which was just like, we can go look at the house. No, you can see, I feel so bad. It peaked.
Yeah. Is that bad? Has she
doesn't
fixed it at all, or did she just go to bed?
No. So yeah, I'm gonna help. Because I like doing the intern house. I learned a bit, like how to decorate. How to use the catalog and stuff.
When it happened to me, I very nearly just quit. But I also need that building to be workable for the rest of the staff.
Yeah.
I want to check on the lollipops I started. How much trunk space does this thing have?
No idea.
200. Okay, well, that's not nearly enough, but we'll look.
How does that have less than what we can carry?
I don't know. All right. They are indeed done. Okay. No, I have to separate them normally first. 63 and 63. And then 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Maybe 5. 5. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. I'm just gonna see if I can load up the trunk. What's everyone's favorite animal that's not a house pet? Mine is the koala. I really love cheetahs. Oh no, 20. It can hold 50 lollipops out of the 126 I need to carry.
Oh my god. I can carry some if you need me to carry some.
Okay, I put some in the glove box and get more. If I have to make more than one trip, it's not a big deal. Okay. Boxes are great. 20, 20, 20, 10. Okay.
I went in the wrong store.
Carbon faded. Thank you for gifting it. Bill Bob, Jim Joe
You want me to pass
Jackson
me
the
some?
third. I'm putting them in the glove.
Okay.
Okay. Okay,
It's
that's
so weird working at Hayes.
Is it?
Yeah. Alright, grab those.
Okay, I have a few more. There's 25 more. Oh, and then 8. And I can get my food back. That's actually everything now.
Okay, I can't. There's still 12 in there.
Okay, that's fine. But I have everything.
Okay. Well, yeah, because it's like I'm a probational mechanic, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm like, cars can't die, but I'm worried I'm gonna fuck up these cars.
No, I understand, because to some people, their cars are their baby.
Mm-hmm. Like the one day, somebody couldn't see me, right? I was like a shadow to them. And so I was jumping, and I accidentally jumped on top of somebody's car.
Uh-huh.
They were like, "Could you not stand on top of the sunroof?" And I was like, "Oh, I never." And it was like a manager at Hayes, and I never felt so bad.
Oh, God. It was an accident.
I think the problem was like I didn't immediately jump off.
Ah.
Like, oops, yeah. You know, because you just jump on cars all the look. There's somebody on an ambulance.
Ah, please. I have a lollipop delivery.
Lollipops,
Can you let me in?
let us in.
Let's.
Aha, now you're trapped.
Oh, God. As if I can't just sign on duty.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. 8. I don't think you'll be able to put them in unless you're hired as a...
Nope.
Hang on. What's your state ID?
17234.
17234. 17234. 17234.
Could be worse.
17234. And EMS EMS Fuens. Alright, you should be able to go in there now. Can you not?
What did you do? 17,234.
Yes, let me look.
Does it require
Yeah,
an
Dahlia
app or
Faye,
something?
EMS Fuens. I didn't think it did, does it?
What?
Basically, so the storage is attached to the business that's here.
Mm.
And if I hire you on, you should be able to have
Mhm.
access to it.
Yeah, I don't see it on my employment app.
Oh, I wonder if you need to... Now it's working? Okay. Probably just needed a minute. So it's going to go on the bottom row of lollipops that
Yep, got it.
There's a order to the madness. Perfect. All right. So we have the new order for this week as well. And that's the last of March. March? Yes, March.
You should talk to Bunny about getting our lollipops.
Yeah, I mean, they're always there. $40 pop. If you guys wanted to do a bulk deal and I just deliver them to the mailbox every now and then, I'm down. That's what I'm doing
Yeah,
with
I mean-
EMS.
Yeah, I think we should do that.
Mm-hmm. I'd be down.
I think. Mm,
That way you guys don't have to come individually for them.
mm.
Thank you, Happy.
Oh wait, Happy, hold on.
Hmm?
Happy, can I have a nice bag?
Absolutely.
Kiki hit me.
I was an accident.
Oh my gosh. how
I
could
was
you
trying to
do
hit
this?
Jeffy.
She
Oh,
hit
that's
me.
okay then.
I was trying to
Yeah.
hit Jeffy.
I would have allowed it. Holy shit, that was an angry local.
Yeah, so the thing that we run into here is the locals just, they don't like our existence. You could literally be sitting in like a lawn chair, just sitting and talking and doing absolutely nothing. And for whatever reason, they might run up and just pull you out of the chair. Yeah. Or like if you look at them wrong or you pull in too fast. There was actually one time I pulled in too fast and didn't like it. So they ran past all of us who were standing around and actually ripped Malachi out of the back of an ambulance who had just been sitting there looking at something on his phone in the back of an ambulance.
Huh?
Yeah, exactly. And every now and then PD's like, you guys need to stop causing trouble down there and killing locals. And we're like, we're literally not, though. I mean, on occasion, maybe, yes. But we're literally not.
Yes. I mean, sometimes, right, the paramedics out front get like that.
Yeah, and I've arrived where there's like dozens of paramedic bodies.
Literally, that's why I carry a switchblade.
The knife is a
Not
lot
a
quieter than the
karambit?
gun.
Well, and not the karambit, you tend to like just swing it wildly.
Mm.
The switchblade, it's more of a stab
That's true.
rather than a slash.
Jeffy has a butterfly knife. I've never tried one of those.
Oh no, I have one of those. That's what I got. I got it from
Ah.
Dr. Pliskin. Yep.
You can get
And
them
those
at
are-
the storefront on the dock.
I don't know how much they are over there,
Go look.
but
I
I don't know how. Like mine is I mean, it's still like 57.
Well,
I
I'm
got
curious.
it like I don't know. Got it a couple weeks ago.
They're from the store I get Tessa's machetes at.
But it's like it's black, right? So I say it's medical grade if I buy it from Dr. Pliskin.
Nice.
I don't know what I'll do if Jeffy's not going to be a doctor anymore.
I feel like he won't do that. I feel like if he
Yeah.
has a break and just gets away for a little, because I was telling him like you worked so hard to get your promotion and then you just kept going hard, and you didn't take, you know,
Like, I wasn't there when he was hired and everything.
He was super chill when he was hired. He didn't work a ton, but he worked. But then when it came to the resident promotion, he went hard. Like, he was always working. And I think he just didn't stop. Burnout, my dude.
When Janetti and Bunny and Nick all took, and Blake basically all took otherways, Debbie and I picked up a lot of the slack. We picked up a lot of the slack and we didn't get paid for it.
Did you even get thanked?
Just not really.
Yeah.
Which is just kind of...
You basically became the board of directors, but you didn't get thanked for helping.
And I like what Bunny does for the hospital. She takes care of RTP, which is just a bitch to do. But with some of the decisions she's made and some of the decisions the board's made, it just doesn't make sense. And being told to just be supportive of the board's decisions.
It sucks.
Makes me, yeah. And like, I get it, but...
Especially when half the board has never been a doctor.
Yeah.
Who is the board at this point? Janetti, Pixie, Nick, and Bunny?
Nope, Janetti's not on the board.
So, Pixie, Bunny, and Nick.
Derek.
And Derek, yes.
Yeah, forget. Yeah.
I kind of just assumed Derek is his own thing.
Yeah.
So,
Derek,
of the board, only one is a medical doctor, the other is a therapist who has nursing training.
Yeah. And it feels like a dice roll if she'll care about something or not. So, for example, like, the conversation we had, right? When I said we need to tighten up ICU. And I cannot see any of, because there's an out of the way rule, right? So I can't see any of our announcements or anything. So I didn't know if it was put out. Like, the fuck, dude.
You had to ask
didn't know-
someone to double check
yeah.
and make sure she did it.
And she didn't. And I had to talk to Bunny.
What the heck? What?
I had... Yeah.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
What?
Hello?
Ma'am? The heck was that?
What the fuck?
I don't want to know. I don't
Are
even
you
know.
good?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Hey,
All right.
she was just showing off her bikini is all.
Ah, I see.
Right? Yeah.
Okay, you too.
Mhm.
All right, bye. I feel awkward.
Oh, have you seen the Bundy's new coffee shop?
No, I haven't.
Ooh, I'll take you there. I just got reminded because
Okay.
Lennon posted about it. It's in Vespucci.
Oh, okay. But I had asked Bunny, and this was after Andy got hurt, right?
Mm-hmm.
I had asked Bunny to be like, hey, I know for a fact that EMS has put out an announcement
Because I did it myself.
because I talked to Kiki, and Kiki did it, and I know it was worded well because Kiki did it.
And I read it to you.
And she read it to me. Did Pixie put it out? And Pixie was saying she was gonna talk to Janetti. I was like, well, Janetti doesn't necessarily know. Like, I'm going around with my hair up in fucking fun buns or whatever the fuck these are called.
Space buns, fun buns, depends on where you're from.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway, no, she didn't do it. So I'll do it, or I don't know if Pixie did it. She didn't do it.
Oof.
Pixie called me later that day though, kind of apologizing and saying, when I had told her earlier, she didn't realize that it was that serious.
What?
Yeah,
How
basically.
how can you not? Wait, did I miss it?
I don't
on.
know. But she didn't realize, like, she wasn't sure if it was that
wrong
serious.
store.
But then she talked to Bunny and she was like, oh, yeah, this is bad. And I was just like, okay.
Was it not clear? I thought it was super clear during the conversation that it was a big deal.
Mm-hmm. Like, I don't know. Pixie should have access. She does have access to the IC master sheet. Like, it's on our documents.
Yeah.
Everybody, fuck, Bunny should even have access, right? Because
Yeah.
it's there. Oh,
Yeah.
this is cute.
Louise did the decorating,
Nice.
and then we have the coffees.
Ooh.
Yes. Let's get some iced coffee. I really love this though. It's cute. Yeah, this is I think they call it rainbow roast. I'm awful. I like it here, but I don't even know its name.
Yeah, rainbow roast.
Okay, yes, I wasn't
right.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
About to buy out all their coffee.
But yeah.
I
But
thought
she-
she understood the assignment.
No. She said she was going to talk to Janetti.
But why didn't he's not even
And like, this is where
Oh.
like the disconnect's been. I mean, like, there's always been a disconnect, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
Sorry, I had to adjust
know.
in my chair. I should get a new chair soon.
Janetti called me the one day when I was being stalked and said that he was the stalker, and
That's not cool.
yeah.
I remember when I was a trainee and
Mhm.
Kenneth was stalking me. EMS High Command went hard. They were like, you are going to wear a disguise. You are not going to be your name. You are going to be the only trainee allowed to carry a gun while on duty. You are never going to ride alone, even if you're solo. Like, they went hard. And they punished anybody that said my name. In fact, there was even one time someone accidentally said my name, and they told me later that Tessa yelled at them for it.
Yeah, I think Jeffy wasn't taking that seriously. Well, like, he took it seriously, but he was like, once you have Death tell you he's going to hold your heart in his hands, nothing scares you much anymore.
I could understand that. I kind of used that line on the last would-be serial killer that kidnapped me, because he said, "What are you scared of?" And I said, "Well, there's not much to be scared of when you text with death on the regular." And he was
Right.
like, "What? The hell does that even mean?" And I was like, "I didn't stutter.
Mm-hmm.
I said what I said."
Yeah, but I don't do that. Like,
I just understand where he's coming from.
No, I understand where he's coming from, but I am not where he's coming from.
No, you're not.
So I feel it
And
felt
honestly, no one should really
silly.
expect you to.
So and I've lived in the city for 2 years. And I've almost 2 years at this point. And I've managed to stay I managed to get to attending without attracting any significant attention until this point.
Mm-hmm.
And
Which is more that can be said for a lot of doctors and medical staff in general.
mhm.
I got attention from the get-go, even though it had nothing to do with my position.
Right.
It was something I had done a month before I got hired, rather.
I just gotta I mean the reason I just became friends with Nick. And it's because he didn't treat me like a doctor.
And someone like him can protect you. He might also cause issues simply by being associated with him, but he's also the kind of person who can also protect you. I've made friends before that maybe I shouldn't have, or what have you. And Tessa has said, actually, I'm glad you're friends with them. They'll protect you if someone threatens you.
That's what Jebby said about like Seaside.
Mm.
And
Having that kind of backing is nice.
Sunny Moonstar. Even though he's like unhinged.
Sometimes the unhinged ones are the best.
He called me the other day and he goes, Dr. Faye, Dr. Faye. You can only count to 4.
What?
And I go, Sonny, you need to stop huffing petrol. If you can only count to 4, it's a problem. And he goes, no. I lost a hand. I only have one hand.
And on that one
Yeah.
hand, he only has 4 fingers?
And I go, oh fuck, you lost a pinky on your other hand.
How did he do that?
I know, someone cut off his hand, and I forgot he had previously lost his pinky fingers.
Oh,
Yep.
you know, as you do.
Yep. But that's how he decides to tell me. Dr. Faye, Dr. Faye. I can only count to 4.
Interesting.
This is like 5 minutes before tsunami.
That is the best time to tell anyone anything.
Yeah. And I go, where? He goes, there's blood everywhere.
There's blood everywhere?
I go, right? He goes, Dr. Kate did the best she could. Yeah. You know Luke Skywalker? I'm going to get a Luke Skywalker. Yeah, son, you're not getting it. That's the call he took at the bench. He
Did I
calls me
just
and
see
he
a
goes,
plane?
oh. He calls me and he goes, Dr. Faye, do you know
Yeah.
Jeffy? Yes, honey, I know Jeffy.
My brother. I hope I know him.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be a problem if I didn't. He just went, no, he's not getting you a Luke Skywalker.
I won't allow it.
No. Biological hand, yeah. The Luke Skywalker hand.
That's the line. That's the line. Luke
Mm.
Skywalker.
Does the
There
liquid
is a
library still
plane.
have the... I hear it.
Yeah. And I saw it, Shadow, but does Liquid Library still have what?
The EMS strings?
I believe so. Did you want to go get one?
Yeah, I didn't have one the last time.
Oh, okay.
Because you and Jeff, you were already drunk.
Okay.
And then the other time I drank a lot, I was going to burn down Echo's house. So...
I'm sorry. You
Yeah.
got drunk and wanted to burn down Echo's house?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, her door was unlocked. And,
Oh.
It was when Jeff, you wouldn't take away your keys.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, I feel like I'm kicking you out. And I said, well, you're gonna take over your keys? And he goes, no. Yeah, well then, yeah. Yeah, you might be. You might be kicking me out then. Because, this is why I get kind of defensive if he says it's his house. Which it is, and I know it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he always just offered me a room there. Even before we knew we were related. Because I just lived at the hospital. And he was very, very big on, this is what a family should be. Family shouldn't abandon. But my brothers used to destroy my stuff, so.
Well, hopefully this one doesn't.
No, but Echo destroyed his stuff. Which is why
I have a lot
don't-
of feelings about the whole Echo thing.
yeah, which is why I just didn't want her to have keys. You know?
Hi, Toast. Let's see if anyone's here. No, it's locked. Let me see.
Ooh.
No one's Liquid Library today. Oh,
No.
the fuck?
The fuck was that?
The hell? It was a Hellion. I don't know what I hit. Dang it. Next time. Oh, god damn it. I was so focused on not hitting the car in the parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to do now.
I don't know either.
And usually when I don't know what to do, I just go to work.
Yeah, see, that was my problem.
But I also have a feeling there's nothing going on with work right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because one, there's only 2 EMS and they're not asking for help. And 2, I think the city is kind of quiet.
Mm-hmm. We just say it's quiet enough, maybe. But
There's only 194 people in server
I don't
right
know.
now.
What's your favorite spot in the city?
I have a few.
Here, wait. Let's just get a case of beer.
Okay.
Let's go to your favorite spot.
A case of beer, my favorite spot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where's the closest store that sells beer?
It might be behind us, actually.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I don't know any up this way, but I know there's the one, if you just keep
Market?
going straight. This one sells beer. I think.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Okay, girl. All right, girl. Sure.
What?
Oh, did you not
Just-
hear that? That.
I did not. I was too busy watching the Cars 3 happening in front of us.
Oh, okay. And there was a point where, like I would be out of the hospital for 10 minutes and be begging to go back.
I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
We would take you out and you'd be like, I want to go back to the hospital, please.
Yep.
I only have $5 on. Oh, it's not. I have enough for 1. Hang on. Is there an ATM? I have a feeling that Jeffy told Dahlia what happened.
And so,
Hmm? Oh, you got enough?
no, stand still.
Oh, okay. Oh, God. Okay, thank you. I have a feeling that,
I hear you.
6-pack?
Yeah, I have 3.
I have 6. And I have
Okay.
$69 left.
All right.
I'll
I mean, we
buy-
can get more than.
I'll
yeah.
buy a couple more.
Mm. I've had that on me since Anita.
5. Alright, I got 17 we can split between us.
Okay, that's good.
That makes 20, so 10 and 10. Oh, wait. 7. There you go, that should do it. Because you said you had 3?
Hmm. Yep, sounds good.
Yeah. I don't think he would tell, like, the world. But from the way Dahlia is talking to Kiki, like, the like, triple and quadruple checking if Kiki was okay, and then the, what is your favorite spot? Let's get a pack of beer and go to your favorite spot. I have a feeling that he told Dahlia. Like, she knows something.
Hey, yo, whoever kidnapped a guy with green hair. He about to snitch at MRPD.
Oh no! Oh no!
It is
I see it blowing up. Oh no!
It is blowing up.
Someone is going to die. At least it's a guy with green hair. No, hey, whoever kidnapped the lady with green hair, and it's like, oh hell. Here come the phone calls asking if I'm okay.
People got mad when I dyed my hair blonde.
Yeah, why?
Well, but it's my natural hair color.
Hmm. Same.
My hair was... Oh, really?
But you were gonna say?
No, my brother's, ironically, his name's Derek. He always dyed my hair, like, growing up. Which ironically got me bullied. Which ironically, is... My brother's protected me from bullies. It was a weird... Now I realize, right? It was a weird circle.
Yeah. Like they were dyeing your hair to get you bullied.
Yes, but then they were the...
They wanted to be the hero.
You know, yes.
That's a weird complex right there.
Right. But it's not... It's something you don't realize until...
Until later.
Way later.
When you can kind of think that way.
But once I found out that my mother wasn't my mother, I dyed it back on. People just don't like change.
No, they don't. Sorry, I was looking at GPS real quick.
Yeah, you're good. Jeffy and Wyland showers are like right next to each other.
Oh shit! Real? Are they in different rooms or the same room?
They're in the same room.
Oh my god!
Like, it's like, it's not like right next to each other, but like the glass doors, you could like look over, right?
So I just see Jeffy taking a shower and Wyatt being like, "Oh man, I guess it's time for me to take a shower too."
So the other thing is Debbie and I went hard on like potential things that would happen last night. And the thing is that the bathroom doesn't have a door on it. Downstairs, and neither does Wyland's bedroom. And I was like, Wyland's just gonna, he's just gonna streak from his bedroom to the bathroom.
Oh my god. Does Wyland
oh,
sleep
jeez.
naked?
It's time to shower. No, he sleeps with shorts on.
Okay.
And I warned Jeffy. I warned him when he wanted to separate the house. Because I didn't want the house separated. With like the boys downstairs.
Yeah.
Because I thought it would make it feel like two houses.
I mean, at least having access to the upstairs would be good. Even it's like a little ladder or something.
But Well, I wonder if you could do that actually. Is there?
Probably could.
No, I might ask. I might ask Bunny.
Like, put like a trap door that you just like go
Yeah.
down through. And
But
then put a ladder down.
yeah. Because I said basically exactly this. I said you're gonna be in the basement with Wyland, and what if there's a shootout outside, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be stuck upstairs, and I'll have a panic attack.
Hey, Wes. This is where they laid Wesley to rest. But I like coming here.
A good spot.
Mm-hmm. The view's nice. It's quiet. People don't usually bother you up here. Back up a little bit. I felt like I was gonna fall off.
You're good. I told Jeffy this that I told him this like a month ago. With when Cleo was she was running away and we talked to her in the parking garage. Right?
Yeah, I remember that when Bundy said he was disappointed in all of us, but especially me.
Yeah. That it's like him playing catch up, kind of.
On what?
Whatever's happened to him. Getting to know him.
He's been through a lot. Even I don't know all of it.
I'm sure you don't either.
What matters is what somebody responds with if you run into something that you didn't know they've experienced. You know? If you trigger a trauma of theirs that you didn't know they had, what matters is how they respond to you for not knowing. Because you can't expect everyone to know everything, you know.
Mm. That was my problem with Echo. I decided it's not worth it now and I should just get over it.
I mean, I've also just heard nothing but red flag after red flag.
I wanted to just put a bunch of red flags in her yard.
I thought that was going to be funny. I absolutely.
I think that's really funny.
I still think it's really funny.
I think it's really funny.
She doesn't have to know it was you.
No. But no, I tried to tell Jeffy. I tried, but I think it's hard. I have 4 other brothers. It was just him. But my 4 other brothers, they always took my stuff. Or they would break it, or I would get hand-me-downs. So, like, my stuff was never really my stuff.
That was close.
That was really close.
It was North Chumash.
Oh, damn.
I understand. I'm the middle child.
Hmm.
Shadows, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome.
So what Echo did like his car in his room. It had a nerve, I guess.
I can see that.
He keeps saying that he forgave her.
Because she's hot.
Because she's hot. Every person I say that to says she's not really that hot.
She's okay.
Yeah, she's alright, but, you know.
She's, white girl.
Mm-hmm. But
she feels very dime a dozen.
very like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah. What is this? Why want to go away? Oh, that's fine.
I don't know. I don't date. Never been interested. Probably am never going to be interested in it.
Nothing wrong with that.
So I don't think I completely understand it. There's a lot of things I don't understand.
Sometimes dating doesn't make sense. you it's like a friend with extra benefits, basically, and but at the same time, it's a partner. Who you're supposed to be able to count on to be there and support you, and you do the same. And you work as a team.
That's if you're a committed relationship.
Yeah. I typically only do committed relationships. Not really one to have flings. I'm one of those that when I do it, I go all in, and when I love hard. Maybe too hard. I'm guessing Jeffy told you.
You're not supposed to.
I mean, you're fine. You're not a gossip.
I don't really have anybody else to tell.
I just hope it stays with you when he doesn't talk about it with anyone else. I don't think he will.
I asked, to be fair.
That's fine.
I was, I'm just concerned.
Whatever happens, happens. I haven't. We haven't spoken in a few days, so I don't know. I don't know when the next time we'll have time to talk will be. Maybe after she gets back from her trip to Spain with Babis.
Jeez.
Yeah, he told me about it last week. That he was gonna go to Spain and take her with him, and extended the invite to me because he kind of assumed that we were a package deal, and he mentioned it today. He said, "Are you ready for Spain?" I said, "Oh, I didn't realize you were going still." And he said, "Oh, of course. Tessa didn't tell you." And I said, "Oh, no, yeah, she did. But somebody has to stay home to take care of the animals."
It doesn't need to fall on you.
We didn't talk about it, Dahlia. I found out from him, not from her.
Well, that's a problem. Sorry, sometimes I'm,
You're not wrong. I've put so much into this relationship. And I love her so much. But I'm not sure if she even still feels the same way. Or if she just says the I love yous back because I'm saying them.
What if you ask her if she meant it? Does that work?
I've never done that because I've always just taken her at her word. I'm not one of those people who I challenge it, you know, I don't feel like I should have to. And that's not fair to the other person to challenge them on their feelings.
You just said though, right? You're not sure if she's just saying it back.
Yeah. It wasn't a thought that hit me until this morning. I was going through our texts from day one to almost a week ago.
She doesn't say it first.
She doesn't text me first. Not anymore. She hasn't for a while, unless she needs something from me. She used to. She used to do a lot of things. It sucks, because, like, I've always known, you know, it was something I agreed on, even, that work is work and we are us, and it's two separate things, and we wouldn't get in the way of each other's careers, and that she's not the most affectionate person, but when she does show affection, it's not in... It's in her way, it's not... I haven't disliked how she's shown affection, because it's her.
I learned I need to change how I act sometimes to make the people I care about happier. Not because I want to act a different way, or I do want to act a different way, but it's more natural for me to act a different way. That makes sense. Sorry. Lennon is calling me. She
ahead.
never calls me.
No, go ahead.
Hello? Shit. Okay. He's not gonna make it through the... Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay.
Do we need to go?
Yep. Yeah, we'll come. I'm with Kiki, so yeah. Yep.
Let's go. I hate how drinking resets your walk from what it should be. Simone?
Blake.
I meant Memorial, but...
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
This is gonna be my second mentor. I'm gonna watch die. I'm gonna keep drinking this beer.
No, go for it. Oh no, is he about to perma blank? Oh god. God damn it.
I was one of the last people to see Ricky alive. If not the last person. Carter had to go and die. He died on my day off, so fuck him.
Silent guy, thank you for the follow. Well, welcome. Hi there.
And Blake's just left me all of his paperwork.
He couldn't have finished it all before he did this.
No, he just transferred me all the files.
Good God. Wait, like just?
Not just
Oh.
just like a month. This was before he quit.
Oh, okay.
I told him, I yelled at him. I said, stress was going to kill him. The thing is a lot of doctors are so tired they just don't care. Which is shitty. But everyone's so burned. gonna miss out on the autopsy.
That sweet, sweet autopsy bonus.
5K. Do you have any food?
I do, I do. I still have.
I don't know how I got so hungry so
Here, have some
fast.
dumplings.
Yeah, thanks.
Let's explore. I assume Lemon's upstairs.
Yeah.
Do you want me to come with you, or do you want to go?
Yeah, if you want to come. Of course, he let an awful day to die.
Yeah. Oh, Jeffy?
You know, today was my birthday.
Wait, today is your birthday?
Yeah, for a lot of years.
Oh, it's not your birthday anymore.
I don't know what my birthday is. You're supposed to ask Jeffries and my mom. But, yeah, no, April 1st. Never really celebrated it because my brothers always told me I was adopted. I was half true.
I'll sit in the hall, Dahlia.
Okay.
Ah. Damn. Best friends. Oh. Sorry. Oh, so Jeffy did tell Dahlia. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I hope you're having a good weekend. I love you. At least someone does. mm. Should I? Jeffy parachuted into the side of a hangar. I was gonna say just stupid shit like that. And then he river dumped his car and blamed it on me because I texted him. I love you too. Kiki's not gonna go in, not cause yep. Not cause she doesn't care about Blake, but she wasn't really close to Blake. Not close enough that she should be at his deathbed. And besides, Kiki has a weird relationship with death as it is, so seeing yet another person that she knows die, she's not really interested in watching the plug get pulled and what have you, you know. So she's going to. They're best friends. They do dodo together. So she's gonna give Dahlia space, but she's gonna sit out here and be close by for Dahlia. I love how Jay plays Dahlia. Like, I remember, like, Dahlia from months and months and months ago. She's not the same Dahlia that she is today, you know? She's different. And it's been interesting to watch her progress, you know? Blake and Kiki had a more professional relationship? Yes. Their relationship was more professional. She wouldn't, I don't think they would have called each other friends. They were colleagues, I guess, you know? Hey, Tim.
What's good?
They don't think Blake's gonna make it through the night.
Blake?
Yeah, he's in that room there.
No, is he have another seizure?
He had a stroke.
Ooh.
And
that's a bad
he's
one.
been essentially brain dead for a while. Like a week now, I think. And they just...
No, not a week. I just saw him a couple days ago.
Okay, then a few days. But, feels like a week at this point. They don't think he's gonna make it through the night.
Well, I will give him my condolences.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go.
I know there's a clown. I'm sorry. I'm trying to
No,
deal
it's
with
all
this.
good. It was police thing, so I can handle it if you need.
I got it.
I'm just here for Dahlia.
Should go in there and give Blake one last smooch.
I think that's Aaron's job.
Nope, I'd smooch him.
Gotta smooch
Peck
him
up-
like you're
Little
his
peck
Prince
on the
Charming.
cheek. Little peck on the cheek.
Uh-huh.
Hell, I'm not on the emergency contacts list, so I'm not gonna go in there.
Nah, same.
Well, the good news is you are missing nothing.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Mm-hmm.
City's pretty quiet right now.
Oh my god, I'm over my hour.
Are you... Oh my god.
Yeah.
You're
yeah.
ridiculous.
Well, you know how she goes.
I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's Sunday. You won't see me tomorrow.
Wait, why won't I?
Because I stay home on Sundays.
We have a meeting.
Yeah, I can do the meeting from home, Tim.
Okay, let's bones.
Do you not do the meeting from home?
No.
Where do you do it from?
The beach.
The beach?
Yep.
Oh, I see. Which beach?
The one up in Polito.
Huh? I see. I see.
Yep.
Nice. Very nice. I guess that's a good one.
Nobody
yeah.
up there. I can just,
Yeah, speak into the void and no one will
get
hear you.
obscenely comfortable.
Yeah.
Yep.
I see. I see.
Then I go up to that camp up on the mountain, hang out with my people.
Ah, yes. I know which one. The one with the cabins.
Yep. No, I take those from home.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. All right, and there is officially 3 EMS on duty. I do not feel bad about going to bed.
Okay. What 3? I see. I was like, what, 3? I see now.
All right, well, good luck. Give Blake a smooch for me.
I will not be giving Blake a smooch.
Okay. Okay, well.
He's
Tempted
what?
Tempted to just run in there and smooch him.
Oh my god, I think if you did, Dahlia would actually stab you.
Yeah, probably.
Like, she has a switchblade. I think she would eviscerate you.
Yeah. Yeah, but built like a brick shit house and all that.
Uh-huh. I'd like to see you say that once you have a blade in your gut.
I mean, I said it after you stuck a blade in my gut.
You sure did. That's true. You
Yep,
did.
I did.
You laid there on the ground going, brick shit house.
Brick shit house.
Brick shit house.
Brick shit house.
As you're bleeding out. Dumbass.
I just willed myself to stop bleeding. That's what it was.
Yeah, because
Mind over matter.
that's how that works.
I just concentrated real hard, and then my body started sucking the blood back up into me.
Yeah, that's how that works.
And then I imagined my body stitching itself back together, and it did.
Good God.
Kind of like that scene in The Matrix when Neo's lips start melting together after Agent Smith does that thing to him in the interrogation room. That's exactly what it
Gross.
looks like. Yep. All right, well, time for me to be hitting the old dusty trail.
All right.
All right, well, you have a good rest of your evening.
You too.
Toodles.
I just hear why? What did I do this time?
Fell off the roof, so I told him he fell off L plus ratio.
Nice. You alright, Lemon?
Not really. So what?
I don't know the prognosis yet. I'm running my brain. Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, Kiki's not getting in the way of that. She'll just sit here. You know what we can do while we wait? We can do some paperwork. And we'll start with Bagel. Hi, Sauce. You're missing some stuff, buddy. WrestleMania is lit. You're missing some stuff, buddy. Like, I don't know, somebody dying. Well, there goes Tim. I wonder. Is it still broken? Yeah, it's still broken. We'll just get it from the website then. As we do. Okay. You're like so busy. Yeah, I bet you are. Alright. The bunny is no longer 3 pounds. The bunny is closer to like, I'm gonna say, let's see. That is a human baby. That is not what I wanted. All right. Let's see. Here we go. Should be about, oh no, should still be about 3 pounds. Yeah, I might have to reinstall Spotify completely. Because this is the second time this week this has happened. Alright, so should be about, because if it's a Belgian hare and it's 7 months old, it actually should be, I guess it should have been like a pound before, like maybe 1 or 2 pounds. So we'll say that it's we'll bump it up. We'll say it's 4 pounds. Okay. Let's see. Bagel likes all the things he shouldn't. He enjoys vegetables. Ugh. Ah! Especially lettuce and carrots. He also is fed rabbit feed pellets from Polito Pets. Bagel lives at home with Bunny, her husband, and her husband's dog, Pug, Rico. While confused by how a dog works, he's got spirit. Gets plenty of exercise. Oh my god. She is protective of him going out so he doesn't get hurt. Okay. The rest of it I don't really need to change, so I will just submit that. That was that. Alright. Donut's dog! Oh my god. Did we never... I never finished this? Did I really? Oh shit. I don't think I actually ever did the appointment. Oh, fuck me. This was a bad time. Okay. Alright. None of this changed. Actually, no, I already wrote that. That's why. Okay. I just never submitted it because I'm not smart sometimes. Okay. Okay. 2, 25, 23. Okay. Has it really been that long since I saw them? Good God. You want to talk about it? Okay.
I gotta treat this patient. Give me a minute.
Okay. Night, Tart. You're going to bed early. Snowy. What is this? Oh. Duckface of the 8 months. I appreciate you. Wrong one. Okay. All right. Brainy the snake. Doesn't take too much. 2.5 pounds. Eye health. Clean and free of discharge and debris. No signs of optic atrophy. No discoloration. No response. Well, to weight tests. Never got her state ID. I should get to doing that, which I can just do at City Hall. Clean and sharp. Cannot see any concerns such as missing or broken teeth. Length is 2 feet from nose to tip. How you doing?
Okay, Aaron's not here.
Is she around?
No.
Okay. He's not gonna make it through the night?
It's possible. Or we ship him off to a different facility.
I see.
I don't want him to die in that bed.
It's fair.
Right now, I'm his only emergency contact around.
So you're the only one that can make the call, or do you have to wait for Aaron?
I don't know. And I made the rule, but I don't know. Actually, I do know because I wrote the rule, but if I wrote the rule, I think I can change it.
Are any of them really going to tell you no?
No. And it's an SOP. It's not a law.
Yeah, so they can't really sue over it.
Mm-hmm. I want to take him to the observatory.
So you can die there instead?
Yeah.
I can get my Explorer. I can hop on duty. It would be better than an ambulance. And more equipped than Jeffy's car. It's not a van or a hearse.
Oh God, going in a hearse.
That would be terrible.
I mean, he's not. There's limited brain activity.
But still.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh my God. Did you want to do it now?
I don't.
Or did you want to see if you can get Aaron to come?
I'm seeing if there's.
I'll hop on duty and I'll go get my car just in case.
Okay,
I'll be right back.
sorry.
No, you're fine. Fuck. Heck. Yeah, I'm gonna ask him to let me out. Because I just heard a siren, so at least one of them has shown up. Okay, one of them's coming.
Yeah, I need to talk to Okay, I need to talk to London.
Hi. She's downstairs shooting a patient. Thank you, Ash.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab my.
I'm gonna be hopping on duty, but I'm gonna be busy dealing with this.
What? Okay, I don't know what this is, but I hope everything's okay.
Blake might not make it through the night.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So we're just trying to make him comfortable. I'm gonna be helping them out a little bit with that.
Okay, if you need any extra help, let me know, okay? I'll be around for a little bit.
Yeah, don't like spread it around, but
I will.
okay. Appreciate you. Cool. Actually, I can go this way. All right. We'll go get our explorer. Are you going back to the fire station?
Yes.
Can I get a ride?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Happy.
Did he? He locked it this time. He learned. I rookie checked him this morning.
Oh no.
I put an onion in his glove box and I opened all the doors, the trunk, and the hood.
Nice.
And they ran before he could find me.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. How are you doing? I hear it's peaceful right now.
Yeah, I just clocked on. It's very quiet.
Yeah,
And I'm okay staying quiet because I don't think anything's really going to pop off tonight.
I don't think so either, and honestly, it just feels like the city is getting quieter and quieter.
I had a comfortable pace of calls when I was the only unit on duty.
Yep.
Hi, Kiki.
Hi.
Do you need to go anywhere in particular?
I'm going to the firehouse to pick up my car.
All right. Papa 4210-8.
I'll be right back. actually put it on this end.
Unlock! Lock!
All right. Okay. Of course. Of course that's the one that we have. Where are they? Hey.
Well, there you go, Harvey.
Oh,
There's
hey.
your answer.
Well,
Where you
Right,
at?
look at that.
Oh, I was upstairs.
Oh, I didn't see you. I'll have to come back.
It's okay. I just came downstairs. Are you downstairs?
Okay, let me come back downstairs. I'm coming back downstairs. I'm here.
Okay. I want to bring him to the observatory. I don't know what to do because Aaron's not here.
Okay.
I don't want him to die in the bed.
But he's gonna die regardless, so
He's probably going to die. I mean, he might die. There's a chance he doesn't, but he might.
So, regardless if Aaron's here or not, he may die whether she's here or not. If we take him to the observatory and he dies at the observatory, it didn't matter because she wasn't there. If we take him to the observatory and he lives and dies here afterward, it doesn't matter because
If we take him to the observatory, he's definitely going to die.
we're not taking any equipment.
We can't take equipment. We will take equipment, but it's probably not going to be enough.
Well, I've laid down the seats in the back. The Explorer feels more appropriate to bring him in than the ambulance. It feels less obvious. But you're all confident he's going to die regardless.
We don't have the appropriate specialists here. And even
Would he survive even being sent to those specialists?
You're
kind of left with a... You don't really have a choice. Unless you, like, email her to wake up.
Yeah, Kate just told me she's gonna... She wants to...
I can't let anyone see me with a stupid yellow cross.
I'm sorry, Minerva.
Say that again.
Oh my goodness. Should tell you though.
She's right there.
Right here.
She's right behind you.
Oh, hey. What's up?
We were just discussing Blake.
What do we do with him?
She's kind of
Sorry,
torn.
Yeah.
because Aaron's not here. She wants to take him to the observatory because she doesn't want him to die in the
I
bed.
think we're going to wait for Erin.
Okay. Is she on her way?
Is she on her way?
No. So we're just gonna maintain his body, basically, with machines.
I don't think he's gonna make it through the night if we leave him here.
We're gonna... It's gonna be mechanical.
He's not really alive at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically,
He's
just
a-
try and keep him comfy.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's gonna be literal life support. But I think Kate's told me she's moved him into the PICU.
Did you say the NICU?
PICU.
Oh,
private
okay.
ICU.
Okay.
Okay.
And by God, I have an extreme headache.
I understand. Are you all right?
Me? It's just been a long week.
I understand, sweetheart.
Do you want me to email Erin and see if she can wake up?
No, it's...
I think they went outside.
She got called outside of the city.
So even if we do, she literally can't.
Yep, she can't. Yeah. Which is, yeah. Which is why I'd rather keep them on machines.
Okay.
All right. You are the one that makes the calls right now.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I appreciate you coming in. I'm going to the roof and scream.
I'm gonna go to the woods and scream.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw her.
I'm already screaming pretty internally right now. Like, a lot.
Do you want to bring
I
the
can see
AMG
that
to the
they
firehouse and I'll bring my
line
Explorer
up.
back to it?
They-
Yeah.
I'll meet either.
I can literally see they literally line up.
The calming voice of best friend Fred.
That's fair. They don't have.
Almost completed chart of the fire. Just
How was that?
everything. And when I cleaned everything off, there was a smiley face on the door.
What?
Oh, yeah, that was when, like, Oswald was coming back around.
So I was like,
We haven't gotten
"Okay,
anything
we're
like
gonna
that
get out of
since,
here."
though.
Bundy was there on the call with.
Ow!
Does 7 serve alcohol?
Maybe.
Do you know he almost fucking died during the James games too?
Blake did?
Yep. Right in the future race, I got a call.
I remember you got news about 2 people, Nick and Blake.
Yep. Beginning of the future race.
Hi guys.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, God. I don't see anyone advertising. Oh.
Kiki, I hate to tell you this, but I think I might die.
You're not gonna die.
No, just kidding. I'm gonna die in 6 months, but I'm gonna say I'm gonna die right now.
6 months?
Yeah, but I'm actually dying right now, but not really for 6 more months. But you're gonna think I'm gonna die right now, okay?
Oh no, Dolly is dead. What will I tell Jeffy?
Yep.
Oh my God.
Yep. So get real upset about it right now, okay?
I've done a lot of crying in the last 2 days.
Yep. Well, here it's time for more right now. So, because I'm dying. I'm so dead.
Oh my God, Jeffy
I'm so dead.
is
I'm so
is
dead.
dying.
Except, yep, so dead. Except, wait.
Oh my God,
After I'm dead.
Dolly is dead.
Oh my God. But there might be a time. There actually oh, there might be a chance to save me.
Oh my God, how do we save you?
I don't know.
We have to save you. Wait, I know how to save dying people. I gotta go to the lighthouse and make a deal.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back.
That's a horrible idea.
I'll be back. It's the only way. Oh my God, you're alive.
I'm alive. Man, you saved me. That was the solution
you.
all along.
That's the solution all along.
That's just, oh my God, that's what we just have to do for Blake.
We just tell Blake.
We just tell Blake. Can we just tell him? Just take him. Shoo. We just throw him.
Quentin's saying just buy the shit at the casino. They do serve cocktails and shit, but none of it's like meat or anything.
They have like a... They have like kind of fun drinks, right?
The casino?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got like cocktails and shit.
Alright, I'll do it.
Okay.
Jeffy wasn't at the casino earlier.
Wasn't he? Wait, no, he said he was. He said he went to go get chips.
But he wasn't.
But he wasn't? Where was he?
Not at the casino, because he said he wasn't.
Ah.
When I saw him at the casino.
Oh, I see, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Winston and I were like, man, Jeffy said he went to go get money, and then he took a really, really long time getting back.
Mm-hmm.
So we were like, you don't think he went to the
Oh,
casino?
no, hold on.
What?
Hello? I hate you so much. I literally hate you. I hate you so much.
What?
I hate you. I hate you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know who this is. I'm so sorry. I don't know
Wait,
who
what?
this is. Oh, I don't know. I just have an overwhelming hatred for you right now.
What?
I'm sorry. I don't know my own brother's voice.
What?
Bye. I love you.
Oh, is that Jeffy?
I'll just shoot him in the head.
Where is he? We can go kill him.
No, I think he just woke up to tell me to throw him in a river.
He woke up to tell you to throw Blake in a river?
No.
Good God.
And then he pulls the, you don't know who this is.
What did he unknown number you?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Here, what do they have? Sir, you are so far away.
So difficult. I have to really, really look at him.
Ooh, okay. Banana peach.
Oh, the drinks here. The drinks here are
They're
more expensive than I
expensive.
thought.
Hey, there's gonna be a rave in like 30 minutes.
Oh,
You
okay.
guys wanna come?
Where is it?
Each side.
Beachside? Okay.
Each side. Playa Vista or whatever it's called. Your hair looks like edible in a good way.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I want to eat your hair. I'm not hitting on you though. It just, that's what, I'm gonna just back up.
It's okay. Thank you,
This
Winsong.
isn't coming out right. Like it looks like a fruit roll up.
I get told mermaid a lot.
I just walked over to the ATM to get more money.
We're just gonna get a bunch of drinks.
This is the worst bartender.
He's so bad. But he's our only option.
I've got a lot of options.
I grabbed like 2 of a bunch of things and then 1 of a couple things, and I still have a bunch of beer. I know of a place we can go.
Okay.
Cause I don't want to get plastered at Wesley's.
No.
Yeah. It's like here, I think. Windsong said my hair looks edible. Like she wanted to eat it. And then she said there's a rave in like 30 minutes. I don't know. I don't really feel much up to a rave.
I don't really feel like a rave.
Yeah, same.
I feel like a grave.
Let's not.
I think I've seen more edible here. No offense.
No, I have too. I definitely have. More cotton candy hair.
Yeah. But I always ate like the red fruit roll-ups.
Yeah. I mean, I would pretty much eat any of them. They all kind of tasted the same.
Okay, but you unroll them, right?
Yes, and then what I would do is I would also take out the shapes too, and I would play with them.
Mm-hmm.
Like the pizza one, I would make a pizza, and then I would eat it.
God, I just remember my brothers would unwrap like the entire pack, like the entire pack, and make a huge fruit roll up.
Like a ball?
Yeah. And try to take bites out of it.
Oh my god.
And my cheat store.
You used to snort Kool-Aid dust like cocaine? Oh my god.
I'm gonna think about something for 1 minute.
Okay. I'm gonna turn it around just in case. Oh, God. That moment is Skank and the BBMC is obsessed with your husband. I don't share, Colin. That is not where I... Gonna be honest, that is not where I expected this post to end. Taking risks. That's what we're doing here tonight. He corrected how she spelled his name. Oh my God. I took the chance to go get more water. Felt like this might be... Yeah.
Not gonna step in the fire.
Yeah, I just kind of walked on the log.
I also just saw Winston Dawn.
Oh, is he awake again?
I think he might be, unless I read that wrong. No, Dick Nips.
Oh. Len Mom.
Yeah, see a banana peaches. Very sweet.
Yeah. I took a lot of the fruity stuff too. Nothing with banana in it, but I took everything else, I think. I like a good cocktail. I prefer top shelf, honestly.
Mm-hmm. You just like mead.
Mead is good. What's on your mind?
This is like the third time I thought Blake was going to die.
He
And
really
he's
do
not
be a drama
dead.
queen.
He's not dead.
It's one of those just die already so that we stop having to deal with your almost deaths.
He's also why I had to stop taking interns. Because I didn't want to have interns dealing with that. And it all started as we were supposed to take his eye out. And that was it. We were just supposed to take his eye out.
What happened?
Everything.
Oh, that's the surgery where he and Jeffy wrote the amazing report that he read to me.
Yes, yes.
Wow.
I feel bad when
Taking a risk.
Okay. Don't jump. I feel bad when the doctors go, I can't deal with this. No, you're on LOA. I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
I asked Jeffy when he keeps getting locked in. I think he gets locked in his head. Right? And it's kind of like Get Out. But it's on a fixed point.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's just in his head.
Wonder if anyone ever told him all that stress would kill him one day.
They did.
There it is.
He was trying to think of who the first person it was that told him. Couldn't remember. But I don't like saying it's not worth it. But you have to want it, you know. There was a point where he had no emergency contacts.
I was finishing my dinner. Yeah, none of these drinks are really strong enough. I think it would take a lot of them to really fuck them up.
And I don't know, I don't know.
I wish I had anything I could offer, like words of advice.
There's really not anything.
There's not. That's one of those things you just wish that there were, so that you could have something to offer. Also, Arcadius, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome.
And another person that has just called and screamed at me.
Hmm.
And just yelled at me for doing my job.
Who has?
Aaron.
Hmm.
It's always when I'm doing like the most difficult parts, too.
The parts that she doesn't understand.
Yeah. That's on my mind. The not actually knowing if I'm in danger is on my mind.
I've been there. Many times.
And then there's not actually anything I can do. Except hide.
You can only hide for so long.
Mm-hmm.
It gets expensive and exhausting. And eventually you just don't want to do it anymore. When I was hiding from Kenneth, I got really tired of it. It was at the beginning of our relationship, and I was jealous of this fake persona I had to create to spend time with Tessa for her to introduce as her girlfriend instead of me. Because I am her girlfriend, not the person I was pretending to be. And I was getting irrationally jealous of myself. So one day I told her I was done hiding. It's exhausting not being you.
It's exhausting. There's also a problem with the person you're the reason you're hiding, right? Nick, I don't understand. This is gonna sound weird. And I don't know your opinions on Nick. I know what he did to Cleo. I know what he did to Jeffy.
I do
I know what his brother did.
$2,000 worth.
But I didn't know him then. I did, but I didn't. No.
You didn't know them like you do now.
Mm-hmm. I still don't. I've never met Michael. Just know Nick. And the weird thing is that I hear from other people that I'm important to Nick. I guess it's confusing to me.
Why?
I don't hear it from him. He's not one to say it. I get it.
I was gonna say, sometimes people don't use words
I
to
had to
express
learn
how they
to.
feel.
I had to learn to say that I appreciate people. And I appreciate what they do. Oh, I didn't like that one.
What was it?
Oh, I don't know. It was blue.
Apple lime, probably.
Yeah, it was sour.
Oh, I love that one.
Mm. It was just after a really sweet one I had. It was extra sour. Ugh. Oh, right.
Hmm?
Oh, they were worried about this rave.
Why?
It's at the Seaside Towers.
Oh yeah, I got told that's where it was.
You know about this rave?
Oh, are they worried people are gonna fall off it?
No, they were worried the mayor was gonna blow it up.
Oh. Well, it's a Neon Tigers rave. I don't want to go.
No, me neither. They were asking, but they were letting, it's a seaside place, but they were letting the Neon Tigers use it. And they were worried. Because seaside members have been getting attacked.
Ah, I see. I mean, it's been very clearly advertised as Neon Tigers, so... God, you know what I would love? Just like... maybe I'll
I'm used to
commission
people
it.
liking me because I'm useful.
I think that's the only reason people like you.
I think it's the main reason.
It's not why I like you.
You like me because of Jeffy.
I like you because you're a good person. I'm not obligated to like you because of Jeffy. It helps. It gets me access to you, as it were. An opening. But I like you because you're a good person. You are fun to be around. And I understand you're getting used to showing your emotions more, but you're also smart and insightful and you're a good friend. And I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No, I appreciate you too. This is how you saved my phone as EMS Kiki.
Sure, lots of people have that. I have Lang Buddha and my phone is Rooster's Rest Guy. Because I didn't realize who he was when I got his number.
I had a pimp when I first came to the city.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
What? You had a pimp?
Yep. His name was Mr. Bones.
Of course it was.
Okay, but it wasn't that one.
No, I know. It's just, of course it was Mr. Bones.
Mm.
What did he make you do?
I had to give him a certain amount of money by the end of the week.
Didn't matter how?
No, he told me to stand on a corner.
Do you know why he wanted you to stand in that corner?
At the time, I didn't.
Okay.
Now I do. But at the time, I really didn't understand why he wanted me to stand on the corner.
You just thought it meant stand on the corner.
Yeah.
And wait.
Yep. I'm going to work on the corner.
Yeah.
And I said on the corner of. I said on the corner of what?
Did he give you one? Did he tell you on the corner of like Las Lagunas?
No, he just said no. He just said any corner will do.
Any corner? You didn't have a turf?
Nope.
Oh
nope,
my
I didn't.
god.
He just said any corner will do.
Oh,
And
no.
I said yes to everything. I was afraid of saying no to somebody and making them mad. And he did bring me to the hospital. Where I was told that they were not hiring. And the only way I would get hired was I needed to talk to some old lady.
What lady?
A granny.
Oh, okay.
That I had the feeling I would never ever talk to.
Oh.
So I didn't get hired for a while, and then I was told I needed to make more friends besides the pimp. And so I think I have. Hold on. Yep, Mushroom Man.
Mushroom
So
Man.
He had mushrooms on his dick.
Ew.
Yep. Second person I met in the city.
And he had mushrooms on his dick.
Yep.
That is so unfortunate.
Extremely. And then I met Reese.
Reliant Robin
Raccoon.
Reese?
Yep.
Yeah, that guy.
Reliant Robin Raccoon Reese. And met him fishing. And I said, will you be my friend? Because I need friends to get a job at the hospital. Because Ross said I needed friends to get a job at the hospital. Because they don't want to hire people that don't have friends. So I had to prove I had friends.
To have friends.
To get hired.
Amazing.
Yep. I still talk to Cross. I complained to him about shit at the hospital. And I said, I'm gonna take an LOA. And he said, no, you won't. But I did. And then I said I was gonna quit. And he said, no, you won't. He was probably right about that one.
Yeah, yeah. Because then all you have is Hayes and your corner.
My corner.
What corner did you end
Yeah.
up choosing?
The one by Alta, because I didn't have any mode of transportation. I was wearing my brother's clothes.
Oh
Like,
my god.
I was like the worst.
The worst prostitute.
The worst prostitute. With his baggy cargo pants, old sneakers,
Just standing
baggy,
there,
like,
not
green
advertising
short hair,
herself.
just awkwardly like, standing there. Just, yeah. God, I talked like Wyland too.
Oh
Just
no.
with a stammer and everything. Why are you standing here? Because it's
Because my corner.
somebody told me to.
Mr. Bones told me to work this
Mr.
corner
Mr. Bones told
and
me
give
to.
him the money.
Will you give me money, please? I had to give him money by the end of the week.
I don't have the money that I need for him, and it's due tomorrow.
He said he definitely wouldn't hurt me, but I don't know. I actually really did have a bad stutter.
Oh.
And then I was in the straitjacket for a while.
What?
Yep.
Why?
That was even before I was hired. Because I said I wouldn't treat feet because they weren't a critical injury.
What? You would only
And
treat
Cross said-
critical injuries?
Well, I was doing they're doing the triage questions. And they said, okay, so a cop comes in with a gunshot wound and somebody comes in with a stub toe. Which do you treat first? And I said, okay, the gunshot wound. So you don't think the stub toe is important? I said, no, fuck this. I said, fuck the stub toe. They said, what? I said, yeah, screw this. I'm not treating the stub toe. I'm treating the gunshot wound. They're like, you don't think the stub toe is life-threatening? I said, no, I don't think the stub toe is life-threatening. And it became a huge deal where Cross started yelling, Dahlia doesn't think a stub toe is life-threatening. Can
Because
you believe
it's
this?
not.
Can you believe a stub toe is... She doesn't believe it's life-threatening?
Not
She
compared to
doesn't
a
wanna treat it.
gunshot.
She doesn't want to treat it. I don't like feet.
I don't like feet either.
And she's like, she doesn't want to treat it. Can you believe this? And it ended up going to doctor court.
Doctor
on the
court.
roof.
Oh my god.
Where I had to, at first it was going to be prison clothes, and then it went to prison pants and a straitjacket. And I was having a panic attack the entire time, and I could barely speak. So I needed a translator, which was Ricky Minton.
Of course.
Ricky Paul Minton. And at one point somebody mentioned if I lost the case, I would be thrown off the roof, which was a joke, but I didn't understand.
Because you were panicking.
Because I was panicking. So I said something like, I don't know, if I don't 3 feet, I'm gonna just go off the roof. And Cross said, can you translate that, please? And Ricky said, yes, she believes she can fly.
Oh no! Oh, I see where this is going. Did they throw you over?
I wanted to die. Yeah, I wanted to die. And this was before I was hired.
Was this just from your interview?
This was I was shadowing at this point. It wasn't even my interview. I was shadowing at this point.
Oh my god.
So the only thing at the end of it, there is now the Dahlia Faye protocol. There was a sign at Pillbox for a couple of weeks that said, if you have a toe injury, like, get the fuck out, basically. We do not treat feet. Thanks to Dr. Dahlia, thanks to Dahlia Faye. I wasn't even a doctor. It was just thanks to Dahlia Faye. It was called the Dahlia Faye protocol.
Oh man.
And oh god. Yep. And the only conclusive thing that came from that was everyone agreed that feet are gross.
They are.
Yep, they are. I think Jenny was even at that. It was Jenny or Copper, I don't remember. But like police came to that. Like some EMS came to that.
Of course they did. EMS of chaos.
Yeah. It was ridiculous. But then a bunch of like 13 Alpas came in and everyone had to go at once. So it was just court adjourned.
Did you win?
Well, yeah, because the Dahlia Faye protocol got put into effect, and then it just, I still use it as I never treat feet.
Very good.
I will still never treat feet. I think it was when I met Janetti for the first time. Yep, never had met Janetti before then. That was the first impression for him.
My first impression of Janetti was him and his little intern group all berating my medics for literally no reason.
Which intern group?
The like Turk and his cronies group.
Okay.
This was when we were still at Viceroy, and I think I was just a lieutenant. I think it was like early Viceroy. He called me one day threatening to put a bullet in Tess's head.
Janetti's actually a good doctor. Like, and he actually gives a shit. But he's just crass about it sometimes.
You know what I really want? Like, this makes me really
want... The
want...
rest of his group. Well, like, Frazier, he's a good doctor. Dribble can be a good doctor.
Yeah, I actually don't hate Tribble.
Tribble's
And
actually
I'm shocked.
really good.
Yeah, I'm stunned that I don't hate Tribble. I thought I would.
He is surprisingly he's a really good doctor, and he actually writes really good reports.
Huh. What
Yeah,
I
it's
really
just it's Turk out of those ones.
really want
Like once Turk's in, the rest just kind of
is like
deteriorate.
I might try and commission it, maybe. Is like art
Um,
of Kiki
No, and then
lounging,
Carter, that motherfucker,
with
had
a
like
beer.
22 people on his emergency contacts.
looking just haggard.
Didn't include me. A son of a bitch. Carter was who took me out on my like my first ever shift, like real shift. And we had a person with stage 3 ligma.
Yeah, Ligma?
Yep, stage 3, terminal. Once it hits stage 3, no cure.
I see. Unfortunate.
He had a bucket list.
Oh yeah? What was the bucket list?
I think I still have
Do you
it.
have it? But yeah, what I
I
would
do, because it's the first note saved on my
Oh,
phone.
of course it is.
Skydiving. Go on a date. Try drugs.
Mm-hmm.
Flash the sirens of a cop car. See a meteor. Get matching tattoos with someone. Try every food in Los Santos. Do something illegal. Get married. Meet a celeb. So, out of all of these, I think the only ones we didn't do were try every food in Los Santos, because I
It's a lot
don't
of
think
food.
we that's a lot of food. So we didn't do that one, and we didn't do skydiving. But we did the go on a date with another intern. It's not an intern anymore. He did drugs. He flashed the sirens of a cop car. Oh, I don't think we saw a meteor either, because there wasn't a meteor. He also got matching tattoos with an intern.
Oh my god. Was it the one he went on a date with?
It is the one he went on a date with. He also got married to that intern.
Oh my god.
And we got OTT to come and perform in front of the tattoo parlor.
Nice.
So that was my first internship, was just doing this bucket list.
My first trainee shift, we got a grenade thrown at us by Rami.
Damn.
It missed. Actually, no, I think it was thrown by Randy and Rami was in the ambulance. That's what it was. He was aiming for the cops that were next to us. Almost got us in the process, but we backed away quickly enough.
Dragon called me. I should call him back.
Go for it. Careful of the fire.
Carefully.
But what I would really love is like art of, you know, Kiki at the fire, sitting on the ground with her back against the log, just like lounging with the 6-pack of beer, just like looking exhausted. Like maybe some makeup running from all the crying she's done the last 2 days. Just tired. I would love to see that. I might commission that. Like, there's also a very specific pose that I can think of, but I don't know if it's a pose that, exists in NoPixel. It's like, one leg is extended and the other one is bent, you know?
Okay.
Like that sitting position. I don't think I've ever seen anyone sit that way. Everything good?
You want to go to the rave?
Yeah, the typical chaise like the sunbathers do, you know, but sitting up and leaning against the log. Do you want to go to the rave?
I don't know if I want to go to a rave. I've never been to a rave.
It's basically just a very bright, very loud party. Typically a lot of neon, a lot of drugs. Probably a lot of alcohol.
Have you been to the Seaside Towers?
Not for pleasure, just for rescuing people off the ledges.
The inside's pretty nice.
Yeah?
Hmm.
I also don't really know how I feel about being around a bunch of neon tigers.
You can escape them.
Could put on a
They're a
wig.
bunch of pussies.
I could put on a wig. We could dress for it.
Yeah. Well, I probably wouldn't wear this.
We can go if you want to.
No. Okay, why not?
Okay.
That's okay with you.
That's fine.
Okay. Also, Dragon, I said I didn't want to, and Dragon said he'd pay for it, so.
Oh, nice.
And he'd pay for you too. So.
Is there like not enough people going? Is that why he's like, I'll pay for you?
I have no idea.
Because it doesn't feel like there's as many people in the city as there usually would be right now.
Yeah.
Everyone, I think, is feeling very classical.
Oh, yeah. I'll be honest, I had a classical dream earlier.
I thought about it.
I accidentally had a classical dream.
Wait, even me too.
Yeah.
You're trying to wake up and you just...
Yep.
Oh, I missed. Okay. She accidentally...
Yeah, I hit the wrong snooze button. Was really confused when I opened my eyes.
Hey, at least you opened your eyes.
Yeah, it's
Not
true.
everybody did.
No, it's man, I just got really lucky waking up, but then I had the weirdest dream. I don't know, there might have been like a gas leak.
What?
I don't know what I dreamt about, Kiki. I did lap dances.
Yeah?
But I wasn't dressed as a prostitute.
God damn it. I've made many wrong turns.
You're fine.
I've also had a lot to drink, so I just...
No, it's
Oh,
good.
God.
Who's gonna pull us over? Nobody.
Is there anyone to pull us over?
No, there's nobody to pull us over. But, no, I was dressed like a rabbit.
Oh. Let's get dressed.
The thing is, in my dream, I made more money than all the really hot strippers.
Oh my god. Because you're a rabbit.
They said there was somebody that sounded like Eugene there, and he said that people were into furries.
Wow.
So I asked to see people's carrots.
Uh-huh.
And then I hopped on them.
Wow. That's really something.
Strangest dream I've ever had.
I bet it was.
And I'm, you know, when I started dreaming, I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll have a dream about being a cop, and that did not happen.
Instead, you had a dream about being a lap dancing stripper bunny.
Stripper bunny. Yep. Need to make sure I set my clock right this time.
All right. Dress Kiki for a rave. Let's start with her hair.
Okay, rave.
That's not too
See, the
blue.
thing is I like keeping my tattoos covered still.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I don't think they're that observant, right?
Yeah, someone have to be paying attention. Mm. That's like 83. No.
Wish this was brighter.
Yeah. Let's see. I have an idea. Let's see if it works. Doesn't really work without a proper top. It's kind of weird. Oh well. Not any of those. This one might work. Or 88. Oh. Oh, that doesn't work. For the briefest moment, I thought that was Shirley. Like, for a split second. No, shit. Okay. And then wait, what? Oh, I don't know what that means, but okay. And then I love that I still have the sad music going. We're about to go to a rave. I'll switch it in a minute. Ah! Finally an excuse to wear these! Because they're not normally Kiki's style. I think I just might go with this one. Not it.
Hello.
God, I love Lucy's vest so much. It's so sick. I know I say that every time. It's just because I love it. Could you imagine Who would have guessed we would be going to a rave today? All right, I'm ready.
Let's go.
We change the, we get rid of that. All right.
Just go racing now.
Hmm? Oh. In Jeffy's car.
Yep.
But dongles don't work for us, Dahlia.
Ah,
If only.
if only. Only my LOA extended to a dongle.
Vermin Host, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Yes, Bodan. Can we go street racing? I would love to, but we can't because dongles don't work with Kiki. I'd have to make a whole new character. Just quit EMS. Oh, that's funny. Fishkey was a new character. This is a small, little harmless race. People shy. Commit a little murder and get fired? I don't think I would. I don't think Kiki would get fired if she killed somebody. In fact, I'm pretty sure EMS and doctors would help her cover it up. Who we killing then? Let's kill Sebastian.
Well, it always counts 99 bottles of sprunk on the wall.
Uh-huh.
And I think of it now every time I pass that billboard.
Nice. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Holy shit.
Oh, my head is... Oh.
Do you get like, not headaches, but like stutters?
Not usually in this area. Usually in Little Seoul. I can't hear the car locking. Oh, jeez.
Oh, I couldn't see myself getting out of the car, so.
Oh, God. Where's Dragon?
I think we found most of the city.
So Dragon's paying for us?
Yeah, just walk in with confidence. Hello.
I'll figure it out.
Can we still enter this part?
No. It's still going as long as you're you either paying cash or you want to pay with your card.
I prefer card.
Should you call Dragon?
I'm gonna go.
Okay, let's go over here.
Go ahead and give me the save.
180.
Hey, I'm here with friend.
There we go. Okay, so most of you who have paid, you can go ahead and use the keypad behind me. Once you get up there, give it about
Okay.
30 seconds so that you can
36903. Got it. Good. Got it. Okay. Thank you.
36903.
Yep. Okay. Bye.
Hi, Lolly. How y'all doing?
Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Hey, did you guys want to pay with cash or with card?
Card. Someone upstairs is paying for us. So
Oh,
it's gonna be
who?
two.
Oh, you got their number?
Yep. It's 36903.
You're gonna give a sec here. It has gone through.
All right.
Okay.
So go ahead and just use the key tag or keypad. Key tag. Give yourself 30 seconds to make sure you see everything, and then as you're up there, make sure you just kind of roam in and out of the building every once in a while, so you can make sure you continue to see everyone. Okay?
Gotcha. Thank you.
Have fun. Okay. Is someone from security able to go make a?
Oh God. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is cool.
It's really neat up here.
What the fuck? It's a whole fucking basketball course.
I love this.
Oh. You know what would be neat? If I made something like that, Little Paws.
Put over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think
got
it's right
American
here.
flags. My eyes.
I'll take yours.
Hello.
Hi.
Hmm?
20.
I feel like I'm hearing people who are not next to me like they're next to me.
Yep.
It's very weird. Oh, I'm also hearing people that I can't see.
Hey,
go
inside the house.
Yeah, I gotta go
guys,
inside.
But,
Run inside the house. Come back out.
remember to drink water.
Ooh.
Right.
I'm hot. Right?
Yep. Yeah.
Anyone would be lucky to have me.
Yes.
Because I'm hot.
Yes.
Hey, yo, welcome.
Right.
Hey, Con.
Hi,
Hey,
Con.
what's up, Dahlia? Hey, Dahlia, here's some candy for you. Here you go. Hell yeah.
Hmm?
Shit. Welcome to my hot dog stream.
What'd he give you?
Candy.
Oh,
Hello, buddy.
it's
What
Kiki.
the hell? Hey,
This is
what's up,
Kiki.
Hey, what's up? What's poppin'? What's good? What's
You good?
Hey? I'm alright. I'm alright.
Can I get some candy?
It was last one. I can tell you
Damn.
who sells some candy.
Ooh,
Come
yeah.
on, I'll tell you. Go, come here. the monkey over there?
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, go tell him how much you want and what you want.
Kiki.
Hmm? What? It's LSD, isn't it?
I think I'm okay.
You think you're good?
Yeah,
I mean,
think I'm
that's what I
fine.
thought it was, so I wanted it. It's actually one of the few I've never tried.
Okay.
Hi, here you have candy.
Yeah.
Could I have some? How much is it?
It's 800 per unless you get 10 or more.
And so get how many?
Then it's 7. 10.
10? Yeah, I'll take that. Let's I'll take 20.
Okay. What is your state ID?
14426.
14426.
Mhm.
And you said you wanted 20?
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be 14K.
Mhm, that's fine.
There you go. You just go find Winsong. She'll give you your candy.
Where is Winsong?
Winsong.
Oh man, what if I can't see her?
Uh-oh.
She's wandering around? Okay.
Yeah.
What bad one?
Oh, there she is.
Yeah, this way. Yeah.
Hi, Winsong.
Hello. Hello. You.
I bought 20 candies.
You are the pink
Oh,
and I'm looking. Yes. There you go. 20 Starburst.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
I will. My dad will take all 20 in one go, but you know.
No, I'll pay you for one of them.
You can just have one. You don't have to. Yeah. Here.
Oh, that is 2.
Yeah, one of each.
Okay. What are you doing?
Oh, God.
Reminder for everybody to take a lap through the house so that everybody else can see you.
Oh, God. That did not go how I wanted. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I like that now. That's better. Oh, I like this. Oh, this is a dance.
Okay.
Hey, yo, what's up, Belly? What's up, Kiki? What's up?
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Fast acting. Look at their legs. They look ridiculous. Would Tessa approve of this? Probably not, but also she's probably not gonna find out. Let's see. It's been a while since Kiki let loose like this, so. Oh God. The wobble wobble. It's not as bad as it's not as bad as the top shelf. I'll give it that. Look at Will's head. Every time he bends down, it gets bigger. Every time Will bends down in his little dance over there, he looks like a bobblehead. Kiki has been clean for a very, very long time. She stopped doing drugs when she wanted to date Tessa.
Right.
Woo!
Everybody having a good time?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's keep this party going.
Fucking go Dash! I love this song.
How many people are in the server? 177 in the server right now.
Sorry.
God, it looks so funny. Look at their limbs. I'm gonna run inside now real quick.
I make it.
Hello. Make sure I can see everybody.
Mid. So.
I want to make sure I can see everybody. What?
Good, good.
Just vibing, just vibing.
Wait, someone fell off?
What about you?
On the ledge, or is he like? further down?
Oh no.
Is he like down, like down?
Uh-oh.
Right at the entrance.
Okay.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Not bad. Where'd my friend go? Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, there she is.
Take a Rave Rider as well.
We're out of Rave Riders at the moment.
Oh.
We only have vodka and whiskey,
Oh.
unfortunately.
Oh, give me like 12 vodka actually.
Oh.
12 vodka? Yeah, of course. Hold on, let me add that up.
Do
Do you want it Ollie Ranch?
No.
Let's try this one.
What's up?
Nice.
We'll do it in the corner, just in case we throw up again. Ooh.
Oh my god, Aaliyah!
Oh, this is fun.
Oh, I like this.
Oh, I like the brown bottle a lot more than the green bottle. Oh, God.
Brown bottle's not doing it for me, I don't think.
Oh, the brown bottle's doing it for me.
That's all good. I mean, they're all here partying anyways.
Oh, God.
So let them have their time, you know.
Huh?
Oh, I'm gonna.
You guys need drinks too?
I will pay
Yes,
you
please.
for a brown bottle.
You want another brown bottle?
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you.
4 of each for both of you.
Thank
Oh,
you. Let's
fuck
grab
yeah.
the vodka first.
Chips.
Okay.
You grab it.
Okay, I grab one.
Oh,
Oh, you grab the other,
grab it.
and I'll give you a brown bottle. Here you go.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh my God.
These jokes are
I'm immune.
You're immune. Give it a minute. Give it a minute.
Oh no.
Give it a minute.
Oh no.
Give it a minute.
No.
Give it a minute. The colors, right?
Oh,
It's
no.
a lot of color.
It's wavy.
It's a lot of color.
It's wobbly.
Let's go.
It's like this.
Yes.
Oh my God. It's like there's two of you.
It's like this. It's like this.
It is. Come on, come on. This guy. Wait, what?
Kiki,
What?
we can't tell Jeffy.
We won't tell Jeffy.
We can't tell Jeffy.
Oh, you won't tell him. He can't know. He can't know. He won't know. He won't know. Wait, is this Max?
Yes.
Max, we're not here.
I'm not here.
We're not.
I don't know who I'm
We're
even
not
talking
here.
to, you know?
I'm not
You see nothing. You don't see her.
I don't see my face right now.
The world does not look like my bracelets.
My arm is straight right now.
Yeah, sure is.
I'm holding my arm straight.
Yep, same. Yep.
Are you good?
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Are you guys having a little bit too much fun already?
Oh, we're having a great time.
Oh, they're having fun.
That's good. That's good.
We needed this.
we
We've
need
had
some
a
fun.
shit day. It's been so bad.
Somebody didn't die.
Again.
You guys are wilding. Okay.
Is it who I think it is?
It is. It is. I almost pulled the
Oh
plug.
my god! Can we just?
I almost
Can we
pulled
just?
the plug and
good
tossed him
job.
in the river.
Can we just do it?
Almost
She
pulled
was,
the plug
we
and
were
tossed
gonna
him in the
legally
river.
kill him.
I was. I was gonna legally kill his ass.
But he didn't die. He didn't fucking die.
Can we just like put a pillow on his face or something and just say it's an accident?
No, because that wouldn't be legally killing him.
He didn't.
You know,
He's intubated.
That would be illegal.
By accident, you know,
Oh,
Nancy
man.
in a coat. You know,
Oh, if we
maybe-
if we shoot the ceiling again. Yeah, if we shoot the ceiling again.
Oh my god, look at it all.
Is the world pink right now?
The world is everything.
Okay.
The world is every color, Dahlia. It's beautiful. I've never taken this before, and I love it.
This is, you know what also is great?
What?
I don't see anything wrong with myself.
Hell yeah! There you go.
This is the best. We should sell this. Why don't we sell this?
No, it's terrible.
Oh no!
What is unknowing?
More.
I'm about to buy a bunch.
I'm so glad I bought 20 of them.
Wait.
What?
Oh, is it L? Which one you get?
I think both.
Gus.
You
What the hell?
I don't know what the label is in here.
Are you happy?
Hate that.
The brown bottle makes everything really colorful and fun, and I love it. And then the green bottle's okay.
No,
Oh no, my mom is calling. Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's okay.
Hi, mom.
You sound excited.
I'm great. I'm having a great time.
Are you drunk?
No, I'm not. I'm not drunk. Thank you, Dolly. I'm doing great.
That's the worst thing.
Are you high?
No.
A month ago.
You sound unnaturally happy.
Listen, I am having a very good day.
Okay, that's good. You want to hang out?
I'm at the rave.
What rave?
The rave on the seaside tower.
Oh, say less. The last time I was there, someone fell off.
Oh, someone did fall off.
Oh, bet. Okay,
Quick
all right.
announcement. The box
I'll head
Dahlia, this
over
one's
there.
not doing it like the last one did. I'm a little disappointed. I gotta take another one.
Make it.
You okay? Oh my God, you are doing drugs.
What? No. I don't know what you're talking about. Bye.
Have a good time.
Oh fuck! I forgot I was on the phone with her still.
But there's still alcohol at the bar.
Where the fuck did you get candy from?
I forgot I was still on the phone with her when I said that.
So good, Scruffy.
Which one?
Scruffy, here. Just wash your feet. There.
Yeah.
Smoke my split.
Oh, where'd you come from?
You have to.
Here.
You gotta
What the?
I got something for you too.
What?
Pack of 6.
Oh, you wanna just rip this shit? You wanna rip it?
How did he get up there? I want to get up
How
there.
do I get up there?
Yeah, I want to get up there.
Oh, this is how you get up here.
I love climbing things.
Oh no, you don't climb, you grapple.
Oh. heck? Oh, that's so cool! Oh. Oh, that is... I love that.
Nice.
Where'd Dahlia go? Oh, she is. What?
Trade.
Trade? What are we trading? What? What
I
color
don't know
do
what it does yet.
Oh, hey, I'll give you this one. Unless you're trading for all the others I gave you.
Oh, no, no, no. Don't trade. You gave me all of them.
Oh, shit.
Don't give me all.
There you go. Where's the one that I was given? Wait, where's the one that you gave me? I can't find it anymore. Oh no. Oh wait, no, I found it.
Oh, I didn't like that one.
Okay, I'm gonna give it a minute. Well, we puked for the first one too.
I puked.
And then it was fun. I'm gonna run inside.
Sorry.
Two.
Oh, there's no door here. Okay. Yeah, I am hot. Oh, yes.
Kiki.
Dahlia.
I did an autopsy on him.
You did. You did do an autopsy on him, but somehow he survived it. It doesn't make any sense.
These ones aren't doing nothing for me.
Oh no, my last one was kind of a dud, but I'm seeing some shit. Oh man.
I keep eating them.
Don't eat too many. Oh god!
Should I just let that? Should I just keep it that way, or what?
You okay? You okay? You okay?
I'm gonna take a colorful one.
Okay, you okay? You okay?
I think she's fine, right, Dahlia? Ooh.
I think she's covered in her own puke.
Here, let's. There's a bath, right?
There's a little hot tub right here, yeah?
Yeah. Go over here, Dahlia.
Yeah. What do you mean hello? It's not a phone. We're not on the phone.
Dahlia.
Change it to hottest guy in Los Angeles.
Doll. Doll, what are you doing? You can't
Oh, she's
say.
hungry.
It's not real. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god.
Hello.
Hi, Con.
Who is that old guy? What the fuck? Anyway, hey, Dolly.
I have food.
Here you go candy, here you go food, here you coffee.
Oh,
here you
nice.
Thank you. Oh, another new one.
Oh, what one's this one?
Oh, hold on, come here.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna die.
What do you mean we're gonna die? We're gonna be fine.
We're gonna be fine.
What is that? Okay, I'm gonna hold. I'll take that one next. How are you not like as fucked up as I am? What is happening? You're immune.
It's all the weed I've done.
You just. Alright.
I'm
back outside.
Yeah, back outside. What's in my pocket here?
What is in your pocket? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, kill Dolly!
Oh shit, Dolly.
Oh no! Wait! If they have a picture of that guy you did an autopsy on, is this his house? Are we vomiting all over his house?
Whose house is this?
That's Seaside House.
Yeah, but who's in Seaside?
Dragon.
Oh, we're vomiting all over Dragon's house.
Dragon!
Yup.
Dragon!
Dragon!
Dragon.
Oh, is that Patrick? Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, I hurt.
Oh god,
I hurt.
Patrick is here.
I
He
hurt.
cannot know that I'm here.
I
He'll
hurt.
probably tell Tessa.
I hurt.
You hurt? I don't have
Wait,
anything for hurt.
Why are you here? What? Her what? Her what? Her what?
Huh?
The fuck?
She's
Her what?
hurt. She's hurt. She hurts. Do we have Band-Aid? Wait, there's EMS here, doll.
Yes,
We gotta find the EMS.
Yep.
EMS.
Let's go find the EMS. How?
Hamza. There's Will. I see Will. Oh god. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Dolly doesn't feel too good. She needs ice packs. There she is.
Oh God.
Here she is.
Where she is? Oh.
There she is.
God.
Thank you.
There she goes.
Give me
Hey.
all the ice. Oh.
Oh no, Dahlia, no, Dahlia. We gotta stay away from the balcony.
Getting close to the edge there, Dolly.
Hi, Q. Hi. How are you doing?
I'm fucked up.
Come here, Q.
What?
Come behind me.
Huh?
Oh,
Oh no, you trying to do a selfie?
Uh-oh.
I lost. Okay, I'm here. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Shit.
What?
Okay, over here to my right.
Oh no, Patrick can't know. Patrick can't know that we're here. Oh God, Patrick can't know that we're here. He'll probably tell Chessa that he saw us here. Where's Dahlia? Where'd Dahlia go? Inside? Oh, there you are. I thought you fell because everyone was at the edge. You can spin really fast.
I am so immune to these candies. I'm gonna try to take it with vodka.
Oh. Well, I guess now it's time for me to take the black bottle.
Nothing.
Kiki.
Again.
What? Oh fuck!
You are so unbelievably
no, I'm not
high.
Here.
You are so.
I'm not here. No! Oh God! She doesn't see us. We're not here. Where do I hide? Where? Oh, she'll never find me here.
Please don't run around.
She'll never find me here. Here.
Hi guys.
Hello. Wait, how do I get out? Oh no, the walls are so high.
Climb the half pipe.
What?
The walls are closing
The
in.
walls are so high. I don't think I can. How did she do that?
You just run it. Man, you just
What?
run it. You just gotta run it.
It's okay.
Oh God!
Ow. Vodka's my favorite.
I'm sorry. I can't.
You're saying. I'll just
Oh, I did it. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't do it. Oh no! Oh no! I can't get out. Maybe I go this way. Oh, I did it.
Yeah.
That was almost so bad.
Pussy.
That was almost bad. Where's Dahlia? Dahlia! Hi, Mom. I'm not here.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
Who's
here.
Then? Who's here?
I don't know, but it's not me.
It's not you.
No, it's not me. Tess is at home. She doesn't know I'm here, and like she'd be really disappointed. I think if I was this fucked up.
Well, I'm not gonna tell Tessa either.
But Patrick might, and he's here. Oh God. Where's Dahlia? Oh, there she is.
How many pills have you had, darling?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. I bought.
That's a
Yes.
good answer, I think.
I
There
bought.
she is.
Yes.
What? A lot, yes.
Yes. I bought. I don't remember how many I bought. Hi, Dragon.
Hi, Dragon.
This is your house?
Well, yeah, seasides.
We're sorry that we've thrown up all over your house.
Throw up on it.
We're sorry we threw up on your house. We're sorry that we threw up on your house.
We threw up on your house.
We're sorry.
Nah, you guys are fine. Trust me.
Okay. Mom, do you want one?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I don't know what this one does. Have it.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna go dance.
But as long as you guys are safe, that's all good to me. All right.
We're
Keep
real
up.
hella safe. We're gonna dance on the top.
Don't jump towards the. You know what?
Oh God! I'm seeing things. Oh God! That was terrifying. I thought I saw that. Dahlia. Oh, what the heck? Wait, what's happening?
That happened to you earlier too.
Wait.
No, you just need to get out the.
Wait, what? I looked down and I saw through the ground, and now Dahlia's gone.
Oh, hi.
Dahlia, there you are.
What the fuck
is? You see
your
it?
boy Kong. Welcome to Hot Tub Cinema, yo.
You see it too?
Hell yeah.
Oh no!
Hey, yo.
Wait, I see them all in the mirror, but I don't see all of them with my eyes.
I'm talking about.
They're in the upside down, Dahlia.
Thank you.
Oh my God. You're all in the upside down. I can see you all in the mirror, but I can't see all of you with my eyes. I'm really fucked up.
She's right here.
Oh my God.
Shit.
Wait, you can't. Wait.
I see you. No, I see you.
Oh, okay. I see everybody in the mirrr.
Hey, come over. Come to this door. I don't know if you see the door.
I see the door. Okay.
You see us now?
I saw you. Okay. Where's? I don't see them in the tub. Where are they? Oh, they're not in the tub. Where's Mom? Where'd Kong and Dahlia go?
She's stuck in the wall.
Oh no! They're in the walls?
No, you're in the wall.
I'm not in the wall.
Yeah? Yeah.
I'm right here. I see Q. She's protecting someone in the shower.
You see me?
I see you.
Damn.
Where's Dahlia? Oh, it wore off. Where's Dahlia? Is she in the tub?
In the wall. I think she's in the wall.
The wall say Dahlia?
Big when you got Nico.
Dahlia!
That's right. That's right. I'm a proud Sixer.
Dahlia!
Slightly above average.
Dahlia, you have to come out of the wall! Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, what the? Hello? We're doing Hot Tub Cinema. What the hell you doing?
Oh no!
Put it down. What's happening over here?
Help! Oh no! I think I need to take a nap! Oh no! Oh God! Oh no! Okay, what if I run out? Okay, I'm good. Dahlia, you have to. Oh, you're here. You have to run outside and back in.
Kiki, my monster.
Why you fucking
Guys,
up?
oh no.
Hello?
You have to run outside and back in. Wow,
So
look at all the names.
Get some writing on the wall, yo.
Guys, I'm riding a train.
What happens if I donate $100?
No, I'll do a special dance.
Wait, do we call your Mr.
$200.
Bones guy? Do you still owe him money?
Oh yeah, I'll call Mr. Bones.
Do you still owe Mr. Bones money?
I do owe Mr. He would be so proud of me right now.
Oh my God.
My God.
Yeah, he would be so happy with you right now.
Mr. Bones would be so happy
Yeah,
with
he
me right
would.
now.
Star employee.
I'd find Mr. Bones again.
Oh, this one's fun.
Do you guys know I used to have a pimp?
What?
His name is Mr. Bones.
Mr. Bones.
Oh my God, I have my favorite one again with all the rainbows. Okay.
Oh, hell
man.
yeah.
Wait, let me get in there.
This was $500. I better get it.
Oh, not again! Okay.
Let me see.
Why is it every time I get in the tub, I fall through it?
And I'll do it for 5 more sandwiches.
Okay, that was Dance 2094. Here we go.
Hell yeah.
Here we go.
Hey, I better get something for being your number one donator.
Wait, is it
Okay,
1996, I think?
I'll call my
actually?
pimp.
No, it's not. It's
Emmy.
Oh, this'll do.
Wait, Emmy's awake.
Huh?
Emmy's late to the party.
Oh, not again. Okay.
I think this rave's gonna end like 30 more minutes. I think.
Oh no. Are you calling Mr. Bones?
I am calling.
Oh, Mr.
He's
Bones.
actually
Okay.
He's in my phone as Bones Pimp.
Bones Pimp. Oh my God. She used to have a pimp. He made her work a corner, so she worked the corner of Alta because she didn't have a car.
Welcome to the hot tub stream. What about those donuts? Yep. Keep them coming, keep them coming.
Keep
Hell
them
yeah.
coming.
Oh my God.
Let's go. We only got how much longer?
How much? We got 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh, he didn't pick up.
Oh, okay. Well, you can just.
I became bankrupt.
Oh, what the?
What?
Don't look through your eyes.
Yeah, no, I made that mistake already. Look at the ceiling. Like, look at the top and the walls. They look so sick.
I wish was playing.
What?
Big Nip Nig.
What?
Oh yeah, I heard that before. Big nip. Yep.
Alright, everybody, we're going for another 15 minutes.
Only 15 minutes.
Another one.
Okay.
Hey yo, we only got 15 minutes. Keep
We only
on
got
coming.
15
Hell
minutes.
Yes, I'm talking about.
Oh my God. I think this one is Kiki's
Yeah,
favorite.
Jerry's here.
Oh my God. I like this song.
Me too.
Ugh. I wish it didn't sound so far away, but it is outside. Yes, it is, Cello. Yes, it is. And they're
Not
on
just the
so
door
many
needs to be
drugs.
opened.
Yeah, the door needs to be open. Someone keep that door open.
Who has the door?
No, close the door.
Oh, God.
Close the door. It's so fucking loud. I can't hear music from
Oh
here.
God.
I need another pill.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Thank you, Mom. Thank you for the $100 dono. Let me just. What?
Rainbows.
I love the rainbow one.
What dance are you doing? Thank you for the
1996. Yeah, I put her on the wall. Oh, thank you for another $100. Let's do it again.
Gamora, thank you. Put you on the wall.
Actually, let's do the Q in. Luna.
You guys are insane.
100.
Am I the designated driver? Yes,
What?
I am. I'm the designated driver.
We're fine. We do have Jeffy's AMG. It's sick. This one is
Hey,
Kiki's.
thank you.
This one is Kiki's favorite, the rainbow
Hell
one.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh God. What if I already do?
What if you already do what?
The song is "Fuck the 12." What if I'm already doing that?
Wait, what?
What? Huh?
She fucks 12.
What?
What?
Huh? What? Oh, I need another one. Hang on. Oh, that one's not as fun.
What do you think "fuck the 12" means?
This one's not as fun as the other one. Oh, but this song is really pretty.
I wanna. Oh, I have a bathtub in my house.
You want a bathtub in your house? Should we take another one then?
I have one in my room.
We'll take another one.
You have one in your. Holy shit! Why is there so many EMS here?
Because they are stationed for people to fall off the ceiling.
Hey, what's up?
Wait, can you not see me?
Smalls? What's up?
Am I the one you lost?
You're the one I lost.
Okay, I'm here.
Hi, baby.
That one's not as fun. It's not as colorful.
You're fucking the 12.
Well, yeah, that's a cop, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm dating a cop.
Okay, dating and fucking are two different things, honey.
We've been together for a year.
I was under the assumption that you guys didn't do that.
She can fuck who she wants to.
How do I sign the wall?
Oh, those are all the donations.
She makes. Okay, you know
It's
what?
all
She's
donations.
fine.
Yup.
Okay.
I'm hot. You are very hot.
Anyone be lucky to have me.
She can fuck who she wants to.
Anybody would be lucky to have you.
Yup. I'm hot, damn it.
You are fucking gorgeous.
I am the best girlfriend, right, Dahlia?
You were such a good girlfriend.
I'm such a good girlfriend.
You're such a yep.
I'm the best girlfriend.
Yes, you are, honey.
Man, I'd fuck you.
Oh, thank you, Winsong. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
I didn't know to have this man.
you inspected this man's destroyed body parts.
Yep. Kiki, I wish I could show you what I look like.
Mom, you need to jump. I know I'm high, but you are fucking me up right now. Okay, let's go dance.
Kiki, you're hotter than a goat.
I know I am. I'm way hotter. Everyone's hotter than Echo.
You're a moose?
Yeah. Come. She is not picking up on the hints, no. What was that?
I don't know if everyone's
Football
hotter
brain, you're
than
a pussy.
goat.
Echo.
Echo.
Not
Echo.
a goat. Although she might as well be a goat.
Not a candy.
You're not a candy? Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Green.
Hello, my medics. I am so proud of all of you for not falling off this tower.
I mean,
And in general, you're all great, and I'm happy that you're here having fun. Where'd Dahlia go? Dahlia!
I might just do it.
No! Don't you jump off this tower! I will give you strike points.
Hey, Dahlia, good?
She's fine.
That wasn't good candy.
It wasn't good candy? What happened?
Anyway,
I puked it.
You puked?
I puked it.
Oh no. Oh. Is that the sunrise? It's very bright.
No.
No.
It's very bright.
It's still quite dark.
It's very bright. It's like the sun is falling down upon us. It's like a meteor.
Candy.
More candy.
The black bottle.
Ooh. Oh god!
Oh.
Oh god! Oh man.
You good?
Yeah, she's fine.
I'm good.
Here, maybe have something to drink.
We've had drinks.
No, not alcohol, not alcohol.
What do you give you?
No, just get that.
Thank
Just
you.
to get that. Do you want some food? Do you need something
She
to
should
eat?
not be this high when she is emotionally compromised. She absolutely shouldn't
Have
be.
some chicken.
Wait, this
have some
can't even
chicken
do
nuggets.
anything.
Just have some chicken nuggets.
I'm sad.
Oh, chicken nuggies.
Here, I've got some for you too.
I have pancakes. No, I don't. I have a strawberry cake.
Pancakes.
I did.
Here,
I
here's
ate
some chicken
them.
nuggets for you too.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
Everyone loves chicken nuggets.
I love chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggies. Nuggets are good.
If anything, it'll at least be a really interesting.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm immune.
This one didn't do anything to me.
It made me puke.
Oh.
Oh no, Happy.
What happened, Happy?
Happy's right there. Happy's fine.
Okay. Wait. They're not doing anything anymore, Talia. What have we done?
We're immune.
No! I really like the rainbows.
How much did you guys have each?
You take another one.
I'm trying.
They're not working.
They're not working anymore.
They really need vodka.
Maybe I'll save the rest of these for tomorrow. I'll put them in my house. I have 5 left. I'm gonna dance.
Okay.
Luna's calling someone. She might be texting V or something. What? Okay, I'm just gonna quickly. Okay, that's supposed to be no, don't jump. Posture check. I'll stretch as well. Patrick in the background, I know.
No one move here.
He said tell a person on the ledge to jump.
Where's the person on the ledge?
He said don't jump.
Hi, Dahlia.
Leah.
Hi.
Just Leah.
This is Leah.
This is Leah?
This is Leah.
Okay.
Yes,
Hi, Leah.
Hi.
Hi, Mom. Let's try one more. I'm gonna try one more.
All right, everybody, we're gonna be ending the night
Oh,
on a
God.
non-tiger favorite.
I can't move. I can't move. Oh, there we go. Oh God.
Does it work?
Oh.
Hey, EMS, we've got a pain person over here.
Oh, I did nothing. I have 4 left. I'm gonna save them. Okay. Ugh.
It's my song!
I was playing on
It's my song!
Is your song?
It's my song!
You did this?
I write this. I wrote this.
I recognize your voice. Yes, you did this.
It's me.
God.
Okay, there's a certain dance I want to be doing. I have it saved. I just have to go to mod chat.
Oh, I got some medication for my friend.
So I have it pinned.
It's prescribed.
Where are they? Here it is. Oh, it's 1997. Here we go. That's the dance that I wanted.
I'm dancing.
Dance, Q, dance. Luna being a good mom, she really is. Nah, it's fine. They were here first. And also, it's just everyone is wearing these pants.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's cute. I know her.
That's my jam.
Yeah.
Anybody needs to let Happy know
I
on the
put
radio.
my sweatpants. I put my
All right,
sweatpants.
huge shout out to Liquid Library for
probably
helping
be
us with the
flying around
drinks,
trying to
Burger
figure
Shop
out
with the food, Smoke
might
on the
fly
Water
around
for helping us
Benny's.
with joints, and especially
The world is
Seaside
so
for helping us
slow.
with the venue. We are the Neon Tigers. We do raves every other
You
week,
guys enjoy
so
the
be
party,
sure to
enjoy the
look out for
rave.
our next rave in 2 weeks.
Yes.
Everybody have a good night.
Dragon, thank you for letting us be in your house. We appreciate you, Dragon.
Thank you, Dragon.
We'll see you guys at the next rave. I'll
Yeah.
probably play the visit or back here. We'll see.
Okay.
I like
Thanks
here.
everyone for
The
coming.
world is so slow now.
I like here.
Really Kentucky.
Leah, we gotta go.
Okay.
We gotta go. Did
Is
you
that
know?
Miss Helly?
What? Probably someone fell off the ledge. I should help.
I don't think
No,
you
no, no,
can
Kiki, we
help,
got it under
honey.
control.
What?
I'm just making sure that everyone's safe.
Honey,
got
I
it
don't
under
think you
control.
can help.
Why?
You're good.
Well, I'm the flight lead.
Yeah, but you are also
Yeah, but you need
extremely
to let-
intoxicated right
Oh,
now.
You need to
okay.
let others prove themselves.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, words.
Okay.
Hope you ladies stay safe, okay?
We will.
Yep.
Oh my
like
God,
these.
Chatterbox! Hi, honey.
Hello.
My favorite
Ah,
clown.
you missed it, Chatterbox. It was a good
Oh,
rave,
yeah.
very good rave.
What's with the gun, man?
That's a
Oh,
grappling
security
gun.
reasons.
Security reasons? Just get a hammer. Jeez.
Oh no. Oh no, Chatterbox! I was too slow. The world is so slow now.
Masks are fucking amazing.
I don't like them.
I like your haircut. Looks nice.
I don't like it.
This one's
It's too slow. Where's the door?
Over here.
Oh.
Over here. Over here.
Yep, this way.
I don't know this
Thanks
place.
for coming.
Yeah,
Later, Max.
Appreciate it.
I really like this candy.
Good. See you soon.
Okay. Oh, all right. I found it, Dolly. I found the door.
okay.
I'll go on.
Oh, that was fun.
Make sure to get home safe.
Yeah. I got keys. Oh. God. Oh, the car is still there. No one stole it. I don't know if they can steal it. It's an AMG. What do they need? Oh, look at all the bikes. Are any of them yours? How'd you get here?
My bike is across the street.
Oh.
Hi, Moose Knuckle.
Okay.
Careful. Careful.
Okay. We may have pre-gamed a little too hard, Dahlia. Huh? Dahlia.
Yep. Just keep going straight.
Oh, oh.
Almost there.
I can't do anything straight. Oh God.
No, you, cause you're gay, honey.
Yeah, that's cause I'm gay.
You're not driving though.
I'm not. This is passenger side.
Yeah, you're not.
Cars over here.
Okay. Oh no. I don't want to sit there. This is Jeffy's car. Dahlia, we can't drive.
Neither. Honey, where did you guys go? You guys kind of left me behind.
We're across the
where? You're at You're roosters. Oh, I. That's not you. Where are you, honey? Where are you guys?
We're across from roosters.
You're across from roost.
But
Oh, okay, I see you. Oh.
Oh, my stomach. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm good.
Oh my stomach.
Remember the hardness.
No. Wait, my mom. Wait, my mom.
She
wants to come with us. No, wait, she's right there.
Beep beep.
Beep beep. You sure you want to drive, Leah?
We need gas.
Oh god.
Where's the gas station?
Oh no. Near park.
Oh hey. Watch out, criminals. Something's burning.
Might be the engine.
Why?
What?
Why is the engine burning?
My arm is not burning, it's bleeding.
Your arm's
Okay.
bleeding?
Let's go to the hospital.
There's a medicine bag in the glove box.
Yep, I have band-aids.
Yeah, we'll put band. Oh. Oh.
We're still fine.
We're fine.
Easy.
Oh no. I have a repair kit for the engine.
Maybe don't use the repair kit when she.
No, I can't. I did this with Carter yesterday when we were in a really long chase. He was like, "You repair kit, I fuel," and I was like, "Bet." Oh, okay.
Did you have fun with Carter yesterday?
Yeah, we were supposed to talk about stuff, and then Gail Kaiba didn't want to stop for a traffic stop for failure to traffic light, and then they impounded both of his cars.
That sounds about right.
Oh, this repair kit's dead.
No,
Where's
it's
the-
okay. I'm a
Okay.
mechanic.
Ugh. Okay. Oh my god. I laughed so
You want to give me keys just in case both of you pop at the same time?
Oh, yeah.
Do you have them?
I do.
Okay.
Cool. Yep.
Where are we going now?
I don't know. Where should we go?
Oh, where are we going?
Mom, where should we go?
I don't know. Where do you girls want to go?
We were drinking in the woods, but I don't want to drink in the woods anymore.
I ran out of woods.
I still have lots.
I drank all my woods. How did I drink so much alcohol and you got so fucked up?
I don't know.
Why were you guys drinking in the woods?
Because Blake's
somebody
dead.
didn't die.
Oh no, Blake's not dead. Because Blake keeps almost dying and then not dying. And today he almost died again.
He's a tit tease.
Oh!
It's fine.
You. Oh.
She got back up. She got back up.
Breathe. Breathe. Oh, there's stairs here.
What?
Over
Stair-
there.
Where?
Oh, I shouldn't have said that, should I?
Oh, what's this?
Let's find out.
Wait. I'm gonna be in my head for a minute. I need to go to the bathroom.
Are we stuck?
No.
No, we're not. We're good. We're
April
fine.
Fools.
April Fools.
No, that's my birthday.
April Fool. Happy birthday.
I'll be right back. I can't get up. We need to use our legs. I was laughing before. I'm alive.
Yoink. Oh. Leah, you okay? Okay. Yoink. Alright, where are we going?
I don't know. Where do you want to go?
I don't know. I was just seeing how you got if you guys wanted to vibe, and you guys are high out of your mind right now. Is there anything else to do in the city right now?
I come back and
Let's see.
Luna has acquired
Quarter.
the driver's seat. Finally. Oh my god. Oh, that was so funny. And Cello is 100% right. Kiki should not be this high when she is
What
so
to do when you're gonna die because the mayor's trying to kill you.
He's so
I'll torture
emotionally
you
compromised.
until sundown if I find out who's wiping our sprays. Oh, that's not funny.
Oh my god. Jay is a treasure. I am
Wait, the
so
mayor's-
glad.
Wait, what?
Oops.
Oh my god. She's friends with somebody that he doesn't like and he wants to kill her for it. Yeah. Because she chopped
my
up
dead
Michael
body's
Simone's fake dead
alive.
body.
Yep. He's alive.
Oh, is him not being dead public knowledge
He was
now?
posting on Twitter.
Oh.
That son of a bitch.
You're supposed
Should
to
I say
on
that?
Twitter.
The Simone's mother is dead, and it's rude.
Yeah. You remember when Millie and Charlotte and Aria kept getting attacked?
Yeah, Akaran was
Yeah, 'cause
attacking
they
them.
were stupid.
It,
Sorry, no offense.
I had to shoot him with a tranquilizer dart. Because
Who did you shoot with a tranquilizer dart?
Akron, because Tessa wasn't awake yet, and all the other rangers were being useless, so I had to be the ranger. And she was very proud of me.
Broke out?
I don't know. He was already broken out, and I had to shoot him with a dart, and he went to sleep. Temporarily.
Well, he's not mad at you though. That appointment went well.
Thank God, he could have mauled the hell out of me.
Ariane just wouldn't.
My head.
Quiet.
My head hurts. Hang on. Oh my God, I was laughing so
There are
hard.
things to be
I
quiet
gave
about.
myself a headache. Oh God, I'm almost out of migraine medication. Oh God.
And they kept asking questions.
We're trying to find something to do.
We are trying to find something to do. Do you have a suggestion, dear?
I'm turning to water. I'm gonna take. How will we do now? The rave is over. Here.
Oh, let me ask Dragon what he's doing.
Okay. Oh God, that was so good.
What are you doing now?
I'm taking medicine.
You're with the boys?
The boys?
Which boys are you with?
All the boys.
I'm gonna see what jumps are on this.
Smalls and Gone.
It's a single ramp that goes into a parking lot.
Okay. We don't know what to do. Well, we don't know what to do. Well, now we have one more friend.
We have one more. We have one more friend. Not
Yeah.
it.
It's me.
We're at Red Garage.
Hello. Oh wait, that's not it.
We're,
oh yes,
we
it
are
is.
in a
Okay,
car,
hello.
But it's a four-seater. We need
Yeah,
to get
you
a
sound
big
fine.
seater.
Yeah, big cedar.
Okay, where are you? Oh, at Hayes. All right, we'll go to Hayes.
Oh wait, hold
You're
on.
not
I have
going
to speak over
fast
Dawn.
enough.
All right, we'll see you there. Hey, boy.
Sorry, Dad. What?
Hayes.
Dad, is that Balto?
Yes, honey, it is. But oh shit!
Oh.
Oh, shit! I just sent an AMG off of a jump. I'm fine.
I want to see colors again.
Me too. Maybe they have more.
All right.
Maybe.
You have more.
I have some, but I don't know if I'm gonna see colors if I take them.
You don't know if you don't take them.
I hope I'm gonna take one.
I've been okay.
Okay, I'm taking one. See if I see
still
colors.
in the, I fucked up the car already.
I don't see colors anymore.
You don't. Maybe if you wait a little, you'll see colors, honey. I'm gonna
I
take
did
this to
wait.
Harmony. Maybe wait a little longer.
I want to see colors now.
Yes.
The Hayes.
Yes.
If we go at Hayes, Leah can fix it.
Oh, that's me.
I think that's exactly what happened. Honey, you took a little too many drugs.
No!
It's not processing anymore. Yeah.
Okay, I have to wait. Just not gonna be good till tomorrow.
Should she just not take any until tomorrow? Yeah, you should save them.
Okay, I have 3 left. I'm gonna save them. I remember this bottle. This bottle was given me on Christmas. He said it was Christmas candy, and I saw an alien, and I was scared.
Is it Kiki?
This is not Haze.
Hi, honey.
Hi, Mom.
Yeah, I'm just telling Balto here who I was with.
I saw colors.
She saw colors.
So many colors.
And so many colors.
All of
She's
them.
very fucked up.
Even you know the shrimp that sees colors that people can't see. I became that shrimp.
Kiki's apparently a shrimp.
I'm a shrimp.
She's yeah.
This isn't Haze.
Hey Kiki, you wanna see Balto?
Okay.
No.
No, Dahlia was see the Balto.
No. The other person says no.
Oh no! Don't tell him.
Wait, do you want to see Balto? We can wait. I can wait with Dahlia.
No, it's fine. No, Balto just wanted to see a very high Kiki.
I'll walk from here.
I can wait.
You can wait.
I can't get the door
Okay,
open.
No, honey.
I can't get the door open.
We're not
I'll walk.
walking. No. You leave the handle alone.
I'll walk.
It's just.
Yeah, I'm fine. They're very high. I am not.
It's just.
Please don't jump out of the car. Leah, get back in here. Leah. Oh dear Lord. Yeah, Kiki made a new friend, and the new friend is sleeping in the middle.
We can't sleep here. We're gonna get hit by a car.
Here, Leah.
Is drunk
Saw
better?
a cat? Is that why you jumped out?
No, I think I like tipsy more.
You want to bring the cat? You wanted to bring Pussy home? Is that it?
I hate cats.
You wanted to kill it?
I don't know, Dad. I will make it up there when I make it up there. I kind of have. No. You're fine. You're fine. She said she's gonna stay in the car. Oh no.
All right, Leah's gonna drive us to
I'm
Bolingbroke.
now no longer the driver, so yeah.
All right, we're going to prison.
Wiggle.
All right, the prison's on the left. Whoa!
Ooh, it's real slippy.
Okay. Oh.
Thread the needle.
You did it. You didn't break anything. You made it. We'll be back. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. No. Yeah, she's very high.
Hi. I saw so many colors.
You really were chasing the neon tiger tonight.
There were some that were more fun than others, and then there was a couple that was really good.
Yeah, the ecstasy pills do that.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I need more.
Well, I think you probably had enough for tonight. It sounds like you're gonna be riding that high until well into tomorrow.
Oh, fuck yeah. Wonderful.
So, make sure you have plenty of water.
Huh, I have this.
That is not water.
Well, it's wet.
Is, no, just because it's okay. Pussy's wet. That's not water either. I can't believe I said that.
I can't. You've said some pretty dumb shit.
True.
Yeah, Dolly, Leah had never been to a rave, so I was like, "Do you want to go to a rave?" And she's like, "I've never been to one." Whiz, and I said, "It's like a lot of colors and a lot of lights and a lot of fun dancing." So we went, and then someone gave us candy, and then I went, "I need more."
How much did you pay?
20 bottles. I have 3 left.
Oh my god, Kiki, that is.
That's not even.
Oh my god.
That's not even all the. I had some. I took some of Dahlia's too.
How are you not?
God, you really were chasing the neon tiger.
Listen, it's been a year, but I used to before I started dating Tessa, I cleaned up real good. I do love her. Yeah, I'm great. I saw so many colors.
Yeah, you got mostly good ones then.
Yeah, some were boring, but most of them were good. We danced in a hot tub, and there were names on the wall. Mom threw money at me.
I did throw money at her.
Yeah, it was fun.
Tonight was our first one at Seaside Towers.
We threw up on Dragon's house, and we felt bad.
That's okay. I'm pretty sure the hang-arounds have been cleaning.
Yes, I saw Kieran using a broom. I don't know why they use brooms on vomit, because all it does is push it around.
Because we went and we stole some school supplies. You remember when you were in school, there was that blue powder the janitors would sprinkle on.
It's gross.
And soak it all
It's
up?
called Voban.
Yup.
It's disgusting. I hate it.
We just used that.
Ugh.
God, I really want to fucking retweet that.
What? Retweet what? Oh.
Alright, I'll do it for you.
Thank you. It's gonna be a good day when I can just fucking tweet.
There we go.
I'm glad you had fun.
Yeah, a lot of fun.
Enjoying yourself.
Yeah. Leah's driving.
I'm sorry your friend Leah didn't feel comfortable coming into the prison.
Yeah, she doesn't like prison. She's done hard times. She doesn't want to come back.
That's fine. I don't like it either, so I understand.
Yeah. She wanted to avoid it. I've never been to prison. I don't know.
I'd avoid it, honestly. As someone who's now...
Rib said I have to stay clean.
Yeah, no. Rib wants you to stay clean because he wants to go back to being an acorn head.
Yeah, no, I know, and that's fine. Maybe if he gets fired, I'll be the chief. And then I don't have to answer to him when it comes to trying to fire people.
Oh, I know. Rib could commit a ceremonial murder in the middle of Legion Square, and cops would somehow find a way to let them off.
I know. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. Even I'll find a way.
Oh, okay.
This matches my pants.
It does match your pants, honey.
Okay, we should go find Leah where she gets, she hits like a gas tank and blows up.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's in the car.
Yeah, I'm. Huh?
Good luck and Godspeed.
Yep.
There's lots of speed.
Yep.
Bye.
I need to talk to her later.
Oh, she caught the hints. She caught the hints. Did you hear that? She said, I need to talk to her later. I think she's got something going on. Leah! Oh no. Where is she? Oh no.
That's not a good sign.
I don't know where she is. Oh, there she is.
There she is.
We found you.
Yeah.
I got worried and didn't answer the phone.
No.
Yoink.
Oh. Oh, I thought this was Damien's car and it was gonna drive itself. Do you know Damien's car can drive itself? You push a button and it just goes. Wee!
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 Oh, I don't like how that turns. I'm gonna go to Harmony.
Haze.
This car has had a
Harmony.
day. Jeffy River dumped it
Haze.
earlier.
Haze.
Harmony.
Hey,
Harmony.
Haze.
Hayes constantly attacks fucking people
I work
at
there.
autos.
Ah.
I work at Haze.
You don't do it, but fucking Dundee does it and
No,
causes.
Dundee attacks people at Haze.
Dundee's been parking tour buses in front of autos in the name of Hayes.
Yeah, and Dundee also attacks people at Haze. It's Dundee.
Is Dundee being a bitch? Okay.
Yes.
Dundee held 9 cops hostage with a shotgun yesterday.
Dundee
what?
went in and I
Somebody
had to
call
pay
him
for
Snitch.
I had to go and call. I had to.
That's
I had
because
to
he is a
go and.
snitch.
I had to go and. I had to pay for his repair.
What?
Because he said he said he got repairs for free. And I was the only one working. And I'm a probational mechanic. And I didn't want to sell him. No, you don't, bitch.
That's how you get a shot in the face again.
I
That's how I
tased him
get
at the
shot.
hospital the other day.
What'd he do?
Nothing.
Oh.
He was trying to kidnap Dan, so I tased him.
Oh.
Yeah, so I just gave him the repair, but it was like a $3,000
God.
repair. So I thought this probably looks bad if the parts just go missing. So I paid for it.
That's a yikes. I hope he never goes back.
No, they're keeping tabs. They don't like no.
No, 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 no.
I
no,
hope
no,
Dundee
no,
never
no,
goes
no,
back
no.
to Hayes. I hope he drowns somewhere.
Yeah.
Yes.
At least he didn't yell at me to fix his car faster.
That
Do it
sounds
faster.
about right.
Yeah. That's the only thing that's the same. Faster. Actually, people aren't that, like, impatient with their cars.
Faster.
Ice pack now.
Because I'm faster, Kiki. Do it now. Now. Ice pack now.
Sometimes they don't even need ice packs.
Now.
I sliced my arm open. Can I have an ice pack?
Oh, we should see Lemon. She can fix your arm.
I wrap it. I went to the hospital to get a repair kit.
Oh. For people?
No, for the car.
Oh.
Well, and for people, for me.
Oh.
Skirt.
Skirt.
I hate the hills.
I do too. I get lost
is
in them,
that?
but I live over here.
You do live
What
over
was
here.
what?
It was a person. You know, I used to wear a mask like this when I would race. I really like these masks. They're fun.
I used to wear a mask like this at the hospital.
Yeah. Tessa and I were gonna buy a house in the hills here, and then the price doubled, and then somebody bought it and put stinky runaway stickers all over the house. So we didn't want it anymore. It's gross. We didn't want it anymore. It was perfect. It had a yoga rock.
The
Well,
yoga room.
now you have a better house.
We do, but it doesn't have a yoga rack. Maybe I'll put one inside. And inside, put in our goblin cave.
Oh.
Yes.
No cops, no cops, no cops,
No cops, no stops.
I have not seen a singular cop.
I've heard them in the distance, but I have not seen them. All right, how much longer is she gonna be
There
high?
was a chase going on when we were at Red Garage.
Oh, that's right. I heard a singular
I know
cop.
what I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use one of my prismatically colored ones. Hold on. I'm gonna use one of my rainbow dice.
All right, let's see what the damage is today.
I'm gonna use.
It didn't look awful.
Where is it? I know which one I want. Not that one.
Yeah, right.
What about this one? Color spray? Oh, there's also another one I wanted. Hold on. CMYK. I think that's the one I wanted. No, I want color spray. We'll use that one.
You
since
want to
she
do
saw
business
colors.
together, but you don't know each other's names.
Let's roll for how much longer she's gonna be high
Real
for.
close.
All right.
I mean, I don't want to assume.
Roll for high and roll for how bad the crash is. Bet. All right. All right. We're gonna use my color spray dice. I need someone to roll it in. Oh, I know what I'll use. Oh, jeez. Where is? There we go. This one's empty. I have a little jar here. I'm just gonna dunk it. You're gonna hear a lot of glass noises.
Hello.
You want performance or show?
All right, 15.
Yeah.
So let's say 12, 15. She's gonna crash.
17, 2, 3,
So in
4.
10 more minutes, and then it's gonna be. Let's do a D6 for how bad it'll be. No, let's do a D10 for how bad it'll be, like a 1 to 10 scale. And a 1 to 10, it's gonna be a 6. That's how bad her crash is gonna be. All right. Bet. Okay. Okay, let me just put this back in its box.
All right, there you go.
All right. So 10 more
You toss me
minutes,
some, I can help you with it.
and it's gonna be a decently bad crash. Not like the worst, but you know, over halfway. It could have been worse. It's true. All
Hi,
right.
honey.
Hi.
Yeah, you're still high.
There you go.
Huh?
Thank you.
You're still high.
Hi.
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 How high are you?
Hi.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how high are you?
Nine.
Okay, that 9. Still very high.
Yes.
Okay.
There was a lot of candy.
Yeah, I bet you sounded like you had a lot of candy.
I haven't had candy in a long time. I rolled a 9 with 9 minutes. Yes.
So fast.
The world is slow. But we are fast. Oh. Here you go.
I am that person.
You need water, you need food, you doing okay?
I'm good.
You're good. What you drinking there?
Cherry berry.
Cherry berry?
Cherry berry.
Sorry, what's red sauce?
Huh?
Ooh, blood. That penny, that's
Huh?
Huh?
It's everyone's favorite type of pasta sauce. Penny, that's sauce.
That's not a sauce.
That's sauce.
Bro, someone thought penny was the type of stuff. Holy shit. Yo, what's up?
You good? You're in?
Oh yeah, I put all my
Extra sauce.
Yeah.
Extra sauce.
Can I get some penne with my spaghetti?
You just put more pasta.
I love penne with my spaghetti.
No, Jeffy's awake. Oh no! Oh no! He can't know. We fixed the car. He can't know.
We fixed the car. Wait, I should put a wax on it. Wait, does it have a wax? No, it's good.
Here we go. Oh
Do I
no!
hear a cat?
Hello.
Hey, bud, you're with people, right?
Mom. And Leah.
All right. Are they sober?
Mom.
Okay, at least one of them is sober.
Yeah. Leah, get in
Okay.
the car.
Luna's driving, right?
Sometimes.
What do you mean sometimes?
Sometimes Leah drives.
Is she sober?
Stop. Great.
Oh
Yes.
That's not a very convincing yes.
Are we going to pick up Jeffy?
Oh no! Do we pick up Jeffy? Do we pick up Jeffy? The car's fixed. He doesn't have to know if we're broken.
It's fine.
Let
We'll
Luna
pick up
drive.
Jeffy. We'll pick up
Okay,
Jeffy.
where's Jeffy?
Hang on. I'm gonna call Jeffy. Love you. Bye.
Okay, love you too.
Oh, I
Bye.
assume that was Jeffy on the phone.
No, it's V.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi. Your car's not broken. It's fine. What are you doing?
I had no.
I am driving, yes.
What? What?
Yeah, I know.
Not,
I know.
Well, you want to get picked up?
I mean, I have my bike. I could just meet you somewhere.
We're driving.
No.
I
Okay.
need
Well, where do
to
you want? Where are you?
investigate.
Where are you?
Also,
Where
who's
did you see me?
What?
Who's we?
Dahlia and Luna.
Yup.
And Luna.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It wasn't there.
Are all three of us on the
You
phone?
haven't
All
seen
three of
me.
us are on the phone. We're by Life Invader, but we're just driving around. So
Okay,
we can
fell
find
off
you.
you
the
haven't seen
Vinewood
me
sign?
today.
You probably won't find me.
What do you mean we
Quick.
won't find you?
Who fell off the Vinewood sign?
Someone fell off the
fell off
Vinewood.
the Vinewood
Oh, we gotta go to the Vinewood sign.
No, we're
We're
not
not
going
the Vinewood
to
sign?
V is not.
Why do you gotta
V's
go to the
not at the
Vinewood sign?
Vinewood
You don't go to the
sign
Vinewood
anymore.
sign?
She's in a
Oh
wheelchair.
no, we're
I
not
didn't
going
go
to
to
the
the Vinewood
Vinewood
sign.
No,
sign.
we're not
They're in a
going to the Vinewood
wheelchair.
sign. She's
Okay,
in a
I'm going to the
wheelchair.
Vinewood sign.
Who's what?
Mom, where are we going?
I don't know. I thought we were going to pick up
No.
Jeffy.
Jeffy's on a motorcycle.
He's on a motorcycle
Courthouse.
on the Vinewood sign.
Courthouse?
Courthouse?
Okay.
Courthouse.
Okay.
We're
Why
by
is there a
courthouse.
motorcycle on the Vinewood
Alright.
sign?
He's on a motorcycle on the Vinewood sign?
Nope.
Why is he on a motorcycle on the Vinewood sign?
There's been
Not.
no mention
How did he get
of
that
marriage or
there?
proposals.
How did he
married?
Jeffy's getting married?
No, Jeffy is not getting.
Huh?
Nobody is getting married.
Is that why he put
Nobody's
the
getting married.
motorcycle on the Vinewood sign? Wait, I see Jeffy.
I
Hello.
Jeffy.
He's at the courthouse.
Hi.
In the papers.
I don't see you.
Jeffy.
I don't see you.
I'm coming.
Oh, I see you.
You're getting married on the Vinewood. Your bike's not on the Vinewood sign.
No, I'm not. I'm also not getting
Don't
married on the
fall
Vinewood.
off.
What the
Don't
fuck
fall. Don't fall.
is going?
We went to a
What?
rave.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She'd never been to one.
I never went to one. I think I went to one now.
People threw money at us.
Wants to go on a
Oh.
Yep. We were in the hot tub and people threw money at us.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I made a lot of money, but not as much as in my dreams.
What is that? What is that?
Dude,
Go into that.
she owes her pimp money, so we got money.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, congratulations.
Thank you. We got money.
All right. My car is not broken, you said.
Your car's not broken. It's fine.
Yes,
it was never broken.
It's fine. It was not, except when it was you
Hasn't-
broke it.
What? I didn't break it.
You did break.
Oh,
No,
Jeffy broke.
it.
Jeffy put
Yeah,
his
you
car in
broke
the
it.
water.
You,
When did I
yeah,
break-
you did.
oh, the
He
water?
broke it.
Yeah, he put it in the water.
He broke it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, otherwise perfectly not broken.
Yeah.
That's good. How high is everyone here?
Not at all. I'd say maybe a 9 out of 10. Oh, come on.
What?
Where's the door?
It's right there. It was there the whole time.
What? You guys good? Are you guys okay?
The door was missing.
But it was just open.
Oh.
I thought it was. There's a scary man behind you.
Why is he?
He's
He
got a
was.
mask on. He's not scary, I
He's
don't
got
think.
big red eyes.
That's a mask. That is a mask.
What the fuck?
I told you, 9 out of 10 or 10 out of 10. That's about the level right
How what they're smoking?
They ate a lot of candy. They ate a lot
Edibles?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say a safe trip.
Yup.
Dolly, I thought the door was gone, but the door was just open.
Okay, I may or may not have been shaking it out.
Got a dog.
He's barking at me.
Who was the thing here? Who was that? Kiki? Did she die? It's a weirdo. This is my boss.
Okay. Wait, we gotta go. We gotta go. There's a man with a scary mask. We gotta go.
What? I never.
Oh yeah,
treated
what's
you
the
like
man
one
I'll
with
of
the
drive.
scary mask? Who's that
Jeffy's
man
in the
with
way. I
scary
can't
mask?
drive.
Where do you going?
Oh, I can't open the door.
You should not be drive.
Let's go. Oh, scary mask man.
We gotta get away from the scary. He's coming.
Go.
He's not. No, it's you. That's not. No, it's.
Oh,
Who
he's
is
gone.
it?
Who is that?
I have no idea.
Very confused.
I'm too. I only heard you were getting married. I was gonna celebrate your.
Jeffy's getting married?
I'm not getting fucking married.
No, Jeff. Nobody's getting married. No. It was just 3 conversations meshed into one. Nobody's getting
I
married.
want to get married.
Jeffy's a situationship kind of person, not a relationship kind of person.
I want to get married.
A situationship. I like that word.
You want to get married?
Don't or you
I want to get married.
Yeah, you want to get married.
How's the thing going? By the way?
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
It is. You know she texted me.
Did she?
She.
You wanna talk about it?
No, I'm saying. Do you want to know what she texted me about you?
No.
She said that if you don't give her
No.
attention, at all,
No.
she's gonna fight you. Or big people. That's kind of a red
I
flag.
don't want to talk about it.
She said if,
You don't want to talk about it?
I want to talk about it.
Right?
Yeah, that's kind of a red flag, right?
What's the red flag?
Flags that are red. That's what a red flag is.
You can find them at the golf course. What the fuck?
Oh, been consensual. I like when people like me consensually.
Who bet Wylan?
I don't fucking know.
What? Is
Wyland got ocean dumped and like gnawed on.
Today?
Wait, no, a few days ago.
Wyland got
Oh my
ocean dumped
god.
and gnawed on.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Like
gnawed
all
as
over.
Leah did it.
Like
No.
Oh, all right.
Not even close. He doesn't shower. Oh, he must have tasted disgusting.
Wyland doesn't shower?
He does now.
I feel like that was a bigger
As of,
concern
like,
than
yesterday.
the ocean dumping was.
As
Is
of
that
2
who-
days ago, I think.
Is that what you is that who you were talking about on the phone the other day?
Who?
We were on the phone the other day, you and I.
I mentioned Wyland.
And you were mentioning somebody not showering, and I was like, "Who's not showering?" And you were like, "None of your concern."
Oh yeah, it was Wyland.
That's disgusting.
Because he was in the car.
I didn't want to like
wanna,
embarrass
out
him. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
He's lost his voice now. I think he's sick. We need to bring him soup.
I lost my
Word.
voice. See, does that sound like him?
Luna.
Yes.
We talk like so fast.
Yeah.
I like your tattoo, Luna.
Thank you.
Like all of them.
Thank you.
She has a lot.
You don't have any tattoos.
I
and
have
you
one.
should. Where? Oh, it's on your back. Oh, I like that actually. That's very you, Kiki.
Thank you. I wanted to make it bigger and add more stuff to it, but they couldn't bring custom
Are
tattoos.
you guys high or drunk?
Both.
Yes.
Okay. You guys are crossfaded.
I think I'm coming down. The world is very slow.
How far down are you?
The world is very slow.
How far down are you?
I'm down.
How far?
I'm down.
Like on a scale of limbo, how oh.
I'm down.
Hey, Kiki, let's not lay down on the ground. You know what's on
Why?
the ground? Disgusting stuff, you know?
That's true. I've cleaned up a lot of blood and vomit here.
Yeah. Also,
What?
Dahlia, you look like you're from the 80s, and I love the fit.
We were going to a rave.
You went to a rave?
Yeah, I went to the rave.
That
She'd
is
never
definitely
been to
not
one.
a Dahlia thing to do.
Well, yeah, she'd never
I've
been to
also
one.
never been to a rave either, but
And it's been like a year since I did fun drugs, and damn, did I miss them.
That's where people won't find me.
that is true. You
I
being in places
guarantee you
where there's more
Jeffy is
people
telling
probably
Luna
won't have-
everything that happened last
That's
night.
Very, yeah. I still like this shirt on you. The shirt looks really good.
Which one? Her or me?
Her, both actually.
Oh yeah, her fits. I like that outfit. It's a
I
good one.
really fucking like that shirt on you.
Yeah.
You
I'm
need to
really
call
hot.
me Leah, though.
Okay, Leah.
Yep.
Why wouldn't I call you Leah? You're Leah.
Exactly.
That's really fucking stupid.
So
we should get the government to make you a false ID.
You can make them. They make them at RPD, but I think they just do that for undercover stuff.
Yeah, but she has to be undercover.
I guarantee you, he is telling her
We
everything
can
that
get
happened
Derek
yesterday.
To be like, yo. Or maybe I could get Bloom to do it, because Bloom and me are like dating.
What?
Not actually. Not actually. I just flirt with him a lot because it's funny.
Oh, does it make it uncomfortable?
Sometimes, yeah.
No, I'm
Only
okay
'cause I
with Jeff.
called him fat
I'm very
previously.
okay with Jeffy telling Luna instead of Kiki.
But I didn't actually call him fat.
Because
I just
Kiki
said
will
that
be
he needs
far
to be
too
on a proper
evasive
diet.
about it.
Oh, that's right. He hates you.
Yeah. Yeah, so actually, speaking of that, I should call him.
I should call him. I should call her.
No, you shouldn't. Let's stay off the phone.
Why?
Who are you calling?
Let's just not
Her.
do that.
No.
No.
No?
Yeah, let's. Yeah, bad idea.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Really bad idea. Don't do that one.
What? Okay.
No.
No, don't call her.
No texting.
No texting either. No, put the phone down.
No.
Put the phone down.
No.
But
no.
Just yank it from her. Take the phone out of her hand. Yank it.
No.
Well, like, what if I? Ah! My phone.
No.
My phone.
Sorry, did I crack the screen? You had a case on it, right? Like a screen protector?
Yeah, but like it only does so much.
Okay. Oh.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
the
use a
screen
Nokia.
protector.
My phone's always okay.
Oh my God, Shirley uses those too.
I also use a pager still.
Really? Did you
Yeah.
keep your doctor pager or something?
Oh well, no, I threw that one in the trash.
Oh,
no,
okay.
sorry, Dahlia. Or sorry, Leah. Yeah, I threw that one in the trash. as
I
soon as I
really
could.
like these earrings. I've never had an excuse to wear them because they don't feel
I
me,
always
but I
wear
really like them.
They look good.
Yeah.
I always wear them. Those are my earrings practically.
Oh yeah.
They were also on the autopsy. that I
I've
did.
also enjoyed today. This
Who'd
has
you
been
autopsy?
great.
Oh.
Like,
Oh no! Don't mention the name. No. We are
No?
in public.
There's a painting
There
of
was a
him at the,
picture.
and she kept saying, "I did his autopsy."
Where is he at?
in the seaside
was I
penthouse.
saying that?
You kept saying, I did his autopsy.
Why were you guys in the seaside penthouse?
That's where the rave was.
Okay, hold on. Let's think about this
We
reasonably.
threw up
Let's think
everywhere.
Hold on, no. Let's think about this reasonably. You went to the place where there's the guy that runs okay, you know how bad that looks?
It was great.
You're purposely hiding because you did his autopsy, and then you go to the place where his brother practically lives.
Listen.
They won't find me there.
They'll never know it was her. This is Leah.
You called her real name multiple times.
Oh, fuck.
At the rave. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you see the?
No one will know.
Hold on. Catch me up to speed here.
Oh,
We went to a
the
rave.
was at the seaside penthouse.
Okay, that should be fine.
No. And Michael Simone's painting is up there, so she goes, I did his autopsy multiple times while at the rave.
That's fine. Everyone knows he's alive.
That's true.
Yeah, but it also looks bad on her.
Nah.
It is also public information she did his autopsy.
I did do his autopsy.
She really did, though.
She'll be fine.
Yeah.
He's dead.
He's not dead.
He's dead.
Have you been questioned by the cops yet about this?
Nah.
That's really surprising, actually. Holy shit.
Because I did my job.
You did her job.
I'm a very good doctor.
He'll be fine. There's no note to.
Yeah, I don't mean this in a disrespectful way.
Oh.
The guy that you said was dead isn't dead. Just saying, you know.
Everybody makes one mistake.
Everybody makes
big mistake.
mistakes. Everybody has those days.
I'm pretty sure the man faked his own death.
Yeah, but how do you... The autopsy should have shown that it wasn't him, usually.
Well, yeah, but a lot of stuff was inconclusive, and that wasn't my fault.
Completely not. So, you know, who else did you do the autopsy with?
Mercy, who quit.
Okay. And I don't think she would have lied on an autopsy, but you guys did outsource it as well.
Yeah, no, because I did most of the work.
Yeah, Mercy's kind of like one of those, she goes and does the work and then claims, or she goes and sits there while somebody else does the work and then claims that she did it kind of doctors, which
Okay.
isn't a bad thing.
Let's
you know?
fix heart cancer.
No, that's what I kind of needed her to do.
Yeah.
That's how I got this far in my career. And if you
That's
think I
not
actually do work,
that's not true.
Jeffy, you literally do a lot
You
of
do
work.
so much work.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I
You
do.
Kiki doesn't know he's not a
spend
cop.
a lot of
So much
specialty. Like,
You do
Listen,
literally so much work.
you did more work than I did, which I did a lot of work, surprisingly.
Okay, and maybe I do a lot of work, whatever. But either way,
I think our motorcycle. It's a nice
That's
bike.
how I got captain. No, that's
you like
not
my motorcycle?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a big fan.
What are you captain of?
well,
She
no,
was
when I
captain.
Not anymore.
VMS.
not-
No, so you're no longer my boss. Okay.
No,
Just
I am
me.
not. Well,
Just
I
you.
mean, technically.
I got a ticket today.
Oh, for what? What'd you do?
Oh, there
What did you
comes the
do to get a
swords.
ticket?
It's on the look at it. It's on the ground.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. Let me look at this ticket. You fucking idiot.
Yeah.
What?
Carter gave
You-
me a ticket.
Look, it's on the
Carter?
ground.
Yeah.
Carter gave me a ticket.
He could have given him more tickets, but he just gave him the one because we explained why we were driving the way we were.
He's trying to get to Winston because Don shit in his car.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I've gone to
And
the
she
hospital
didn't. It
before
was
because
it
I
was
was
a fake
shot.
poop from shits and giggles.
I've been shot before going to the hospital, got pulled over because I was driving recklessly, and I said that I got shot, and they were like, okay, well, let me finish this ticket, and then I'll give you an escort there. And they gave me a ticket after I told them I got shot, and that's why I was going to the hospital.
Oh, they usually
You
go.
gotta go wee woo.
Yep, they usually go. Wait, Dahlia, you weren't going wee woo loud enough.
Gotta give him the
What
wee
do,
woos.
what do you?
Kiki,
What?
go faster so I can get you first degree speeding, please. Thank you.
I'm trying.
Are you a cop?
Yes.
Oh God.
I think I
I'm-
have first degree speeding on my record.
I don't have it. I have 2/3
Do
in
I
a
not have
second.
a record? Hold on. I'll be right back.
Oh, that reminds me. I need someone's state ID. My God, this run.
Oh, I'm fast.
I'm so slow. The world is not pretty.
Got better drugs.
Oh God. Alright, whose state do I need again? I
I
need
do have one first.
Lara's.
Do I have
And I can ask
anything
Dahlia
at all?
for hers.
No, I haven't at all.
And
I have
flops.
Guys.
2 times assault and battery, 1 possession of dirty money in the 2nd degree, 1 disobeying a peace officer, 1 disorderly conduct, 1 harassment, 1 vandalism of
1125.
government property, 1 resisting arrest, 9
Jesus
failure
fuck.
to obey traffic control devices, 7 negligent driving, 3
Good
5
God.
proceedings, 4 second,
Lara
and
Van
1 first.
Dusk.
They need to just
Far
take away your
1953.
license.
No, this is over a span of 2 years.
41953.
You should. Oh, I'm hired at No Longer Homeless. I like that.
That's
You
EMS.
should- I know. I found it really funny. You
It's
should look at the
17234.
vehicles I have on my thing, Jeffy.
I have 2 assaults and battery, 1 disorderly conduct, 1 resisting arrest, and 1 negligent driving.
Jeffy, holy shit! Why do you have so many vehicles?
I
have a lot
only
of cars.
I only have jaywalking, negligent driving, 2 third degrees, a failure to where did I get the failure to stop, and the unauthorized operation of an off-road vehicle, which was bullshit, because it was the PD Olympics and they were picking on me.
Dahlia, what is a Pro 1?
And then I got kidnapped.
Bike.
The bike.
Oh, okay.
I
You're
have.
employed at Fix Your Face, Hayes Autos. You're also. Why are you hired at? Oh, because you're an EMS friend.
Yeah, I wanted her to help me put lollipops away.
Yep.
What is Aegis?
Huh?
Who's hired there? Who are you looking at there?
I'm looking at legislation.
Oh, that's how Ling stays in town.
I do like this fit. I'm gonna be real.
Oh, well, that's fair.
I don't think we'll save it because I don't see her wearing it again unless it's to another rave.
And you look at who's hired there. It's him, Bucky, Eve, Tim Collins.
But do they
Nancy
always do
Jones,
these
and-
raves on Saturdays? Because if they always do these raves on Saturdays, we might see Kiki going to more
Yo,
of
look at
them.
my staff picture.
Because she had a lot of fun today.
Your what picture?
My picture in the staff section.
I used to be in that.
You still are, dipshit. You're an EMS.
No.
But is it always on Saturdays? You
Oh,
know?
never mind. Get fucked.
I still am though. Why am I still in the staff? Yeah, it still says I'm a doctor.
Okay.
I'm gonna think about something real quick.
Okay.
Wish doctors had call signs.
Yeah, I want mine to be like. I wish their call signs could be like words though, you know, like you would use as like a. So I could be like.
It's not a call sign. It's a code name.
Yeah, I want a code name.
Like my alias is Faye.
I want somebody to put my alias as the Outlaw, just so whenever I wear my Outlaw uniform, it makes sense.
I hope that if we get approved for MDW for command, that they make my alias the green-haired witch. Or Chief Key.
You're so hot.
I know I am.
Thank you.
Oh wait, that wasn't about me. I am though.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. I saw so many colors.
I threw up so much.
You really did. And yeah, I'm the one that still got more fucked up than you.
Yeah.
I don't know how that worked.
You see me throw up a rainbow?
I did see that.
Threw up a rainbow.
I don't know if everyone else saw the rainbow. It was just an us thing. Oh, man. That was a lot of fun. We have to do that again. 1 EMS shift. We have enough for 20 candies. Easy. How much money do we have left? Why do I have... what the fuck? Ah, gosh. EMS. All right, time to make our loan payment. All right, bet. Okay. All right. I suddenly had 100K that I didn't have like a couple hours ago, and it's because
Oh,
3 hours
shit.
ago EMS paid me. There we go. Wonderful. I'm back to 100 grand. I have exactly or almost exactly the same amount in both my savings and my Sweet Remedies account.
Congratulations.
I have 115,000 in savings and 115,000 at Sweet Remedies.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Dahlia.
What?
Oh God. Wait, what was that? 20 keychains? Yes. Oh, Sebastian Appleton got the money. Oh well. I bought 20 keychains.
You bought 20 keychains.
That's what it's labeled as in the bank statement.
Oh.
Oh, they're talking. Oh, God. I feel slow. Oh.
Yoink.
Okay.
How you feeling?
Slow.
Slow?
Yeah.
Is there something you want to talk about?
No.
No? Is there something you're upset about?
No.
You sure?
All right, a second. I'm just slow.
At the second you're just slow?
I'm just
How
slow.
about if you weren't slow?
Yeah, he told her everything. We should find something. We should get changed and find something to do.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I
What do you
probably
wanna
shouldn't
do?
wear this all day, huh?
Probably
Although I look
not.
really good.
You do look really good. You're hot.
I am hot.
Wow, that feels fucking weird to
I
say.
mean, you can say I'm hot and it doesn't have to mean anything.
I know, but the last time I said
She
you
doesn't
were
want
hot,
to talk
people
about it
got
in the
weird
middle.
about it.
She
So
doesn't
now I'm
want. She
feeling
doesn't want
weird.
to talk about it in the middle of the courthouse.
Hold on, I'll talk about it. My daughter's hot.
I mean, I am.
Don't do that. That's weird.
I'm
kidding.
See?
I'm a really good girlfriend.
You are the absolute best
I'm
girlfriend.
the best girlfriend.
You are the absolute best girlfriend.
I'm so good.
You are such a good girlfriend. You are the best.
Where are we going?
Where am I? Am I in the car?
You are in the car.
I'm not in the. Where am I? I am not in the car. I can't. Where am I? I am not in the car, but I can't get out of the car. Oh. Oh my God. That was so weird, and not even because I was high. That was
It's the part
so
where I
weird.
tell you guys that like I'm not like really here for a while. I just woke up.
Okay.
I'm sleepy.
That was weird. Oh God.
Blake dead?
No, not yet.
Is he at the hospital? We'll pull his plug right now.
They're waiting for Aaron to be there before they pull the plug. Essentially.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna quit.
No, you're not.
Wait, pull the plug on who?
I might once I catch that attempted murder charge.
No.
Don't.
Wait. Do your LOA, and I'm sure you'll be fine after.
Yeah, for sure.
I might go to bed soon too. You want the car, Kiki?
Sure.
I got hit with. I'm not on drugs anymore.
You guys are going to bed?
Yeah. Can I?
All right.
You just drop me somewhere where I can sleep.
I can do that. Yeah.
Love you guys.
All right. Love you. Be safe.
Bye.
Don't do too many drugs.
I have a couple more bottles, but I can't take any more of them because they do fuck all now.
Okay.
Okay.
Just be safe.
I will. I want to take this wig off, at the very least. I got paid. I have money. Made my loan. I am hot and I am hot and I have money and I have made my loan payment 13 hours late, but it's fine. It's all because I bought an Explorer. Consequences be damned.
I could have bought you an Explorer.
Happy helped, but like at the end of the day, I didn't have much left over.
The incontinence, the arthritis, the sagging tits.
It was 270 instead of I think like the 180 it used to cost, which I thought was really funny. That was a funny number for me to hear. There you go. Okay, let's at least change. Let's get out of the heels, and we'll change the pants. Might just wear jeans. And then our hair is that with this and that. And we'll keep everything else. Oh, wait. There we go. I'm just gonna toss on some different pants.
Babe, stay off the WH this weekend, okay?
I can't be bothered to take off the wig.
I just wanted to get out of the heels. Normally I love
That's
them,
fair.
but I feel slow. I literally just tried to turn my lights on.
You tried to turn your lights on.
Tried to turn my lights and sirens on so I could go through the red light.
I mean, it's a good habit to have.
It is, but I'm not on duty all day. I rookie checked Lovesick earlier. He failed. I put an onion in his glove box and opened up all of his doors and hood and trunk. All of them. And then we dipped before he could see it.
Was he on a scene or is it just
MRPD?
Oh, okay.
It was
yeah,
out
that's a
front.
massive fail.
I saw a Taurus. It was 212. We were putting glitter bombs all over the place. Apparently Bryce glitter bombed Igor.
Oh.
Yeah. And then we kidnapped Anita and got into a chase with Minerva because we had Anita. And then Dawn ocean dumped Tessa's car. And
Why?
It was because it was a chase. We had to dip. And it was almost 3,000 in repairs.
That's a yikes.
God, it was so bad. I mean, I probably fucked it up in some way before she ocean dumped it, so it'd probably been a while.
Skirt.
Why are they doing that? Also, why did Veronica say Legion Square wheelchairs? Oh God.
You wanna go hang out with V?
We can play V.
Okay. Are you still high?
Oh God, no. Oh, is she
Hey,
waiting for me to
wanna
not be
hang?
high?
Alright, where are you? We come pick you up. You are where?
Where is she? Huh?
Why are you in the canals?
What has she done?
Why did you do that? Okay, 1354 ping me. Oh, you're in the chase part of the canal too.
Oh
Jesus.
no. Oh God.
Okay.
So why is she in a wheelchair? I literally saw her at the rave and she was not in a wheelchair.
She's in a wheelchair because she fell off the Vinewood sign.
Oh my God.
Yeah. All right. Well. Yeah, that's the chase part of the canals.
I wonder how many cops are even on duty today.
Stay still, V. They won't. Oh well, the chase isn't going to the canals. I can
Not
tell you
yet.
that much. That person's not paralleling.
When I was in that chase with Carter yesterday, it was him and a bunch of other XSRU, and it was beautiful to watch.
What do you mean, ouchie? Are you staying still?
She's not staying still. It's Veronica.
You hit. Oh my god! Stay still. Stop it.
Alright, how do I get down there from here? Oh, this way. Alright, it's gonna be here.
It's fine. I see you. Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Hello.
Okay. Hello. Hi.
Know why I wanted to just slip off the canals, but you sober now, I take it?
Oh yeah, world is very slow and less colorful.
How we feeling, bud?
Oh Jesus. I am. It has been a year since I did something like that, because I stopped doing drugs when I wanted to date Tessa. So I cleaned up and sobered up for her. And it has been a minute. So I saw many colors.
Mm-hmm. Does anyone have food?
I did, and even when I did, I couldn't give it to you anyway because it was strawberry shortcake. So let me get gas and we'll get food. Hi, Bison.
Hello.
Is that Tommy straight ahead?
Yeah, I think that is Tommy. Nice. What do you mean, who the fuck is that?
Well, I'll look into
Oh, I don't think Tommy's familiar with me in this wig.
Oh, you just look not goth, that's all.
Oh. You could.
I could, but it
What's
would
up,
be.
Keeks?
Hello.
I put a warrant out for poaching today, so that's fun.
Bet. For who?
Tex Graves.
That dumbass.
Yeah. No hunting license. Fully talk to me, not wearing a mask. Mountain lion blood on the scene.
Oh.
I'm gonna get this.
Who's your
motherfucker.
friend?
This is Scully. She's PD2.
Hi. Oh, hello, Scully. Oh, I've seen you on
She's
Twitter.
she's a PD hopeful, so I've been offering
Nice,
to take her
nice,
on
nice.
ride-alongs.
Well, that's very nice. I think today's a good. How many of you were on duty today? I'm very curious.
There was like 10
I'm
when I went off
whispering.
duty.
I'm whispering. 15.
Oh my God, there were
that's
10
farther when I-
earlier.
That's farther when I went off.
Good God.
A bison's awake.
Oh yeah, he was just at the gas pump.
Nice.
Mm.
Now I'm writing a warrant out for Dundee, who just tried to shove a bus in here and then fled in a helicopter.
Again?
Oh, he didn't try. He did it.
Again?
Nice.
Yeah. No, he
Uh-huh.
actually
No,
did.
he's you'd have totally got bored by now, but
Wonderful.
This is. Oh my God. Well, I mean,
love that for him.
The bright side is it has slowed down.
If only people could
with him
see
doing
Kiki's
it. It
pockets
used to be
right now.
daily.
Oh,
Yeah,
I talked to people that were involved with it originally. I told them, hey, there's a point where it's kind of fun for everyone, which I will never admit that it's fun for cops. Then there's a point where it's not fun for a lot of people who just want to go to sleep instead. Then they were very receptive to that. So they're never going to do it to the extent that they did originally.
the
but
12 buses being shoved in there. At
that
the
was
same
that was 20. That was
Oh
easily
my
20
God.
plus.
I was out here moving them and dumping them. It was stupid.
I will say, Dundee has been starting to bully medics.
Tigers. Oh yeah, he shoved Shirley off that little hill
Does
across
he have
from
a purpose to anything that he's doing, or is he just causing
chaos.
chaos for no reason at all?
Chaos. Thank you for the
Fun
4
fact,
months of
if
Prime.
you guys are watching him do it and you're standing there and you're saying, please don't, and then he does
So-
it anyway, you can shoot him.
So I didn't see it. I was off on a call and Shirley texted me. Where is it?
I mean, they can shoot him. Is it a good idea for medics
It's a
to shoot
very, very
Dundee,
bad
though?
idea for us to shoot him.
Yeah.
She says.
You never know. He might actually die one of these times.
She said, Dundee pushed me off my mountain lion rock, and I said, why? She said, I was sitting up on my ambo. He ramped up the mountain and then positioned himself behind it, and she asked him if he wanted her to move, but he wasn't saying anything. So then he said, no, I think it would be funny to commit terrorism right now. So when she said, okay, he rammed her ambulance off the cliff while she was sitting on top of it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you know that like peak where the mountain lion sits?
Yeah.
That's where she was.
Jesus
So yeah,
Christ.
he's bullying the medics. I don't know why, but it's annoying.
I don't know either.
He should be lucky that we don't want to stir too much trouble with him.
Yeah, because we know that he would try to kill us if we did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of killing, I murdered a woman last night.
What?
Oh my God! Was it legal?
Okay, Carmine.
Well, okay, what the fuck?
Oh wait, have you not? Mine killed a man. Here you go. Put a
never heard
gun
that.
against his head. Pull the trigger. Now he's dead. Carmine killed a man. No, I'm parking for this shit. I need.
I'm listening to it now.
Hold on. Even though I can't hear the music, I am absolutely dancing to it.
Yeah.
Because I know the song that well at this point.
I'm in a wheelchair.
Well, maybe don't fucking fall off the Vinewood sign.
This is amazing.
It gets better. Wait till you get to Carmine's verse. Robert Smith Jr., thank you so much for the 10 months. I appreciate you. Your laugh brightens my day and I appreciate you never change. I'll do my best. Oh, God. Oh, man. I DM'd Jay during the whole car thing when I had to
This
go.
is so fucking good.
When I had to go, he made it in 30 minutes. Carmine did actually kill a man.
Oh.
Yeah, he blasted his brains all over the place during a scene.
Well, to be fair,
I mean, it was
woman-
entirely
some-
legal this time, but still.
Yeah, mine was legal, too. Some women tried to sell me weed, so I went and I talked to them, and
I
tried to
shot
sell me
that
weed, so I was like, all right,
bastard.
let's pull
Maybe
over and
I'll
talk
shoot
about
you.
this.
I'm on that
And
gang shit.
pretended
Head
like I was
drop, head
interested.
top.
And they were standing next to each other, and I was standing in front of them. I pointed up into the sky behind them, and I said, "Oh my God, what the fuck is that?" And they both turned around. I handcuffed one of them. The other one pulled out a hatchet and tried to kill me. So while one of them was in handcuffs, she just got to watch me. She just got to watch me shoot a friend. I am sorry. What's up?
I didn't even know who he was.
He was up on the hill in front of the Lost Compound on Calafia Road. Tan and color Guardian.
This is about Tex.
Yep.
He's a killer man. Wish it was Vingle Dan, but it wasn't. Didn't know the man.
Let's see. Is he up there? I got to the verse with
I killed that bastard, and maybe I'll
Yeah.
kill you. I'm on that
Here you
gang
go.
shit. Head
I'm just gonna
top.
put it on you so it doesn't get
Okay.
eaten.
Oh, you don't want to look at my pockets. Oh shit.
Felony amount of alcohol. Where's your bar license, and not that kind of bar license?
Listen.
Jesus. I also carry this with me all the time now, and I can't wait to use it someday.
Nice.
That's amazing. Where do you get stuff like that?
I got this card back when the farmers market was a thing. Those ones are special from like people individually, but I mean,
Hey.
What's up?
Everybody tweet James Thompson and offer 400K for that Mustangy song. Just what'd you take? 400K?
He didn't care about the drugs, just the alcohol. I got 400K cash in hand. 400K. He goes 400K and I'm down. I'll do
All right, we're gonna head
oh,
up to
she's
the
doing a
hunting zone. I'm gonna finish
401K.
writing this one. Ooh, 401K.
A 401K. Damn.
Damn.
Okay, here's the thing, right? All right. The other day, he was selling it, and I just said, you know, casually to him, how much is that going for? And he says, call me. So all right, and I called him, and I go, well, how much are you selling it for? And he goes, well, how much are you offering?
He
I
said, make an
"Oh,
offer."
I literally only have 400K. And then he got really upset and flustered, and he just hung up on me. He was
Wow.
really sore about it. 'cause he
It
wanted $2 million
is
for
a
it.
$2 million car.
I was like, well,
Yeah.
right, but I was inquiring, right?
Yeah,
he
no.
declined to tell me how much, and then
I
he
hate when,
asked me, and
when
he
people
got the
do
answer,
that.
right?
Well, how much are you
Yeah.
offering? Well, I don't know how much to offer because I don't know how much you're
that
looking for.
vehicle is fucked.
Right?
What one?
Behind us.
What, Carter's car?
Yeah.
It looks fine.
Well, have fun at your guys'
I
rave.
could
If you guys
Oh,
see
we already
Harlow,
went.
Oh, have fun not raving anymore. If you guys see Harlow, she's selling tickets to Intern Idol for Mandem Records.
Oh, when is that?
It's gonna be on the 8th. They're $1,000 a ticket, but I know she'd love to see you guys. Come out.
Wait, the
support.
8th? Oh, tomorrow. Wait. Next
No.
week. I'm
Are you
stupid.
okay to drive?
Oh no, sorry, no. So here's the thing.
She's
No,
sober.
Here's the thing. So the 8th is like highlighted, and to me it looked like that's today, and I was like, wait, no, today is the 1st. And then
Saturday.
and then I saw that I actually already joined that event, so I could go to it.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's what threw me off. Was there's a big circle around it, but then the actual date is only like brighter than the rest of them, so my eye was drawn to the
Yeah.
big circle. Oh god.
Yeah, see, his car is a little fucky wucky.
A little fucky wucky. And I have no
I could-
repair kits to help him with.
Yeah,
Really upset.
He's
Why is
at
it-
a repair shop.
Go ahead. Come talk to me. Talk to me.
Wait, why are you upset?
Okay, Carter.
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard he was upset and I wanted to check
I
on
am
him.
very upset. Just
What's wrong?
Can you give us a second?
Yeah,
Kiki?
sure.
Because Sarah was here first.
Yeah, no, you're good. Why is he upset? I don't like that.
You were here first, Sarah. If you want to talk.
I think a chase went bad.
I need to think, so just shove me in the car.
Oh.
I'm leaping on one leg.
Here you go. I want to check on him before we go.
Hey, Kiki.
What happened? Why are you upset?
I'll just talk to Kiki if you don't mind.
Okay.
No, I got demoted.
What? Why?
Over. I didn't collect on evidence on one scene that I don't remember going to.
What?
And
And that was enough for a
yeah,
whole ass
something-
demotion.
Yeah.
So wait, are you like
it's my
UPD
first
again
mistake.
now, or
No, I'm just an officer. I was
Oh.
a senior officer.
what the heck?
But yeah, just
What's going on, Carter?
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
It's just
Let me there, give him.
they want to uphold the standards and everything, but
But you
I
made
understand
one
it. I
mistake.
get it. It's my first mistake in my entire tenure as an officer that had anything to do with fucking up a case. Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening. Yes, it is. It is. It is. I gotta let you go.
Yeah, no,
I gotta
I'm
get
just,
out of
I'm
here.
sorry
I'll
that
see more about it
happened.
later.
That's bullshit. You stay safe. Political bullshit.
Ah, okay.
All right. I don't know where I want to go.
You can just drive around.
Okay. I've been doing a lot of that today.
Alright, now that we took care of why Carter's upset, you want to talk about why you're upset? I'm not gonna force you to talk if you don't want to. I do want to help, though.
I don't know if anyone can. Because I don't even know how to fix it. I don't even know if I can.
Sometimes it's better to let things go rather than to fix whatever you perceive to need fixing.
How much did he tell you?
He told me you were thinking about breaking it off. And before that, I figured your decision to get high had something to do with Tessa.
I mean, no, that was just I wanted to get high because it's fun.
Oh, okay, well. You also let a bit of it slip while you were high, so.
God damn it.
And the last time you were this intoxicated, it was also about Tessa.
Was it?
Yeah, it was. At least the last time I knew of.
I don't remember. I must have been really drunk if I don't remember.
Yeah, I chased after you and I ended up falling off a small hill, remember?
I don't.
Yeah, you were pretty fucked up.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if I'm breaking it off. I do need to talk to her, but I can't even get a conversation about PD watches. Like, I can't get 5 minutes of her time. But everyone else can. Everyone but me!
I think that it's been a long time coming. This isn't an issue that is new. You keep gaslighting yourself into not wanting more than you deserve. You deserve a lot more than she gives. And it's not fair to you. I think ultimately figure out what you want, and if she can't give that, then there's no reason why you should still continue to be in a relationship where you're unhappy.
That's the thing, right? Like, when things are good, they're really, really good. And there was a time where it was really, really good. And then I don't know what happened. I don't know if I fucked up in some way. I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, they weren't. I don't know what I did.
It's nothing you did. Sometimes that's just how things go.
I was looking through our texts earlier. Looking at how they used to be versus now. She hasn't responded to me saying I love you in text in over a month. She barely even answers me, even less so than she used to. And it's stupid because I'm not a child. I don't need her to answer every text, and I've told her that at night. But like,
relationships need to be cultivated, honey. They need to be managed. It's not one of those things where just because it was good, it's gonna continue staying good, and the expectation is that things are just going to get better and things are just going to get better without
I've been
people
trying.
I know you are,
I've
but
been
you're not
trying
the only one in
so
this relationship,
hard.
honey.
Why doesn't she
Deserve
want me
better.
anymore?
No, I don't think it's...
Oh god, Jeffy's calling. Hang on. Yes?
Hi.
Hi, what's up?
I'm heading to bed officially.
Okay.
But I did want to call
Okay.
and say that I love you
I love you too.
and that everything's gonna be okay.
Okay.
All right?
Mhm.
You still high?
No,
Okay.
that's gone. That's very gone.
Yeah, I just wanted to. I don't know if you needed to hear that or what, but I just felt like I needed to say it.
I appreciate you.
Yeah. Be easy tonight, okay?
Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Jay, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I definitely did. I had such a... Oh, it's been so much fun.
I think you've done more than enough.
Welcome to the emotional terrorism. Luna is now trying to pry information out of Kiki. What if I haven't?
No, stop it. You have, stop it.
What if I'm just missing one key component and that's just the one thing that if I did that, everything would be fine.
Okay, has she spoken to you about it?
I haven't seen her for more than like 5 minutes, other than a vet appointment in like 3 months. I got high command, and then she got high command, and we never see each other. We're just too damn busy.
That's not an excuse.
God, the brakes in this car suck. Okay. I laughed so hard. I had to go to the bathroom while you guys were climbing the stairs.
Ride-alongs are a thing.
Yeah, and I've done a couple.
Yeah, you've done a couple. You've done a couple with her. Has she done a couple with you?
She's done one with me. She has ridden with me. She has. She was EMS, complete with matching uniform to me. Same color,
How
blue
long
shirt and
ago was
everything.
that?
I don't remember.
What's your advice, Roy?
I don't. We're not as go as PD, so I don't often take offer, you know, because I understand the need to go and be fast paced. So I typically just don't offer because I don't want to bore her with when we're slow and she could be doing something, you know. Because even I get antsy. And it takes not everybody can do EMS. And not everyone can do PD. So that's mostly on me. I just don't offer. Because I think PD ride-alongs are more interesting sometimes. When you are PD.
That's not really the point, though, is it? Because you can say this person is busy or that person is busy all you want. If you wanted to make the effort to spend time, regardless of how slow pace said activity is, you can spend time with that person.
Oh? I don't want to fuck up.
I don't think you fucked up.
what if I confront her and things weren't as bad as they feel, and
Thing is, you're not going to know if you don't have a conversation.
I don't know when I can have this conversation. Is the thing. She might
make her make time.
I don't even know. So here's the thing. I don't even know when she's going to be back from Spain, because apparently she's going to Spain on Tuesday with Babis, and he assumed that I was coming, but she never even mentioned it to me. He mentioned it to me 2 weeks ago and asked me to talk to her about it, to which I said, you're going to have to even talk to her about it because she's too busy for me. Plus, he had more information than I did. And then today he goes, so are you coming to Spain with us on Tuesday? And I went, oh, I didn't realize it was on Tuesday and that you were going. And he was like, yeah. Didn't she tell you? And I went, oh, right, yeah. I'm staying home to take care of the animals. Because somebody has to. But she never mentioned it to me. And what if she was going to, like, and she just didn't yet?
You can't live your life around the what ifs, Kiki.
You deserve better than this.
Doesn't matter that she's busy. If you care about someone, you make the time. You don't treat them like they're an afterthought.
Even if it's 2 minutes on the phone, 1 minute on the phone. There's a difference between being understanding and gaslighting yourself into accepting mediocrity. Not even mediocrity at this point.
It just sounds like everyone hates her, and I don't want them to hate her because I don't want her to be alone if this does happen.
No.
No.
I can't just...
I don't think anyone hates her, Kiki.
And the way everyone's talking, Jeffy called her a bad person. She's not a bad person. She's just...
I don't think that she's a bad person. I don't hate her. I do, however, think that she is not handling this relationship with you very well. And I do think that she's hurting you.
You can be a good person and still hurt somebody.
I don't know if I can do it. Oh god, I forgot we were gonna get food.
You're fine.
Who's open? I don't even know.
Fergie, maybe?
I can try, it wasn't earlier.
Uwu was open 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
There's this whole quote about how, like, people accept the love they think they deserve. And then that's something that I thought about, you know, when I was breaking up with Josh. You deserve more than someone who treats you like an afterthought, Kiki. Like I said, it doesn't make her a bad person. It just makes her someone who probably shouldn't be in a relationship right now. That's how it's going to be.
God damn it. Oh, fuck.
You're fine?
Well.
We're good. We're good. Oh, pie.
Okay, yeah, pie, but it's not open.
Dang it.
Oh, God. It's never sent me that far before. Honey, I'm home. Literally right outside the house. Thanks.
I almost got out and then I realized I shouldn't. Oh, God. I need food.
We're going. I wish I had food for you. I'm so sorry. God, I forgot all about it.
I did too. Until my stomach started rumbling and then I was like, oh shit.
You were also in your head when we started driving, so.
But she mentioned she was hungry, but when we were at Otto's.
Yeah, but a lot of shit happened at Otto's.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure all of us here have ADHD.
Yep.
Hello? Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, okay. Well, I gotta go. Because I need to get food. Love you too. I need to get food before I pass out again. Bye!
Again?
Again? What?
I maybe passed out from hunger earlier too.
Oh my God, V.
Okay, from somebody who gets on my ass about not taking care of myself, you're not very good at taking care of yourself.
I do great. It's just I forgot we
No,
didn't
you
have
don't.
food at the firehouse anymore.
You fell off the Vinewood sign and you are currently starving. You do not take good care of yourself. Shut up. At least I admit to not taking good care of myself.
Okay, what time is next?
Hello, I want to do the order for her because she's about to starve. She doesn't get in here quick. Can we get the sandwich combo, pretty please?
Can you help her? I'm busy. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Oh fuck.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry.
Okay, sandwich combo. Okay, come right
By
up.
the way, your hair is so beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I think Winsong said it looked edible earlier.
It does. It definitely look edible.
Yeah, thank you. All right, V, go ahead and take it off the tray. Eat it quick.
Food. Food.
Actually, I'm gonna
Sorry.
buy a. Can I get a filling combo as well?
Yeah, man. Oh, your hair
actually-
look beautiful too.
Oh, thank you.
Did you get it?
Yeah. Actually, can I get a bento box?
Yay, you made it. Actually, we should wait because I've seen people pass out while eating the food.
Uh-oh.
Let's see.
$400.
We're in the clear.
We did it. Thank you guys.
Wonderful. No problem, no problem.
All right. Hi, Cass.
Hey, how's it
it going?
Oh, it's going. We saved Veronica from starving to death because she forgot that we don't have food at the firehouse anymore.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh, we have to wait for Mom.
Tomorrow is gonna be a lot of meeting with food people.
Oh my God, who did it? Bodon, please. Bodon, what have you done? Oh, okay, you did it on purpose this time. All right.
How are you? You doing good today?
Got it? The agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. strikes again. Oh, God.
All the way to the car.
I didn't get high because I'm upset. I got high because I was at a rave and I just wanted to have fun.
Okay.
I
Good.
promise.
Oh, a fish ear kitty. I don't have that one.
Aww. I have all of them.
You know what we need in the city? A variety of different lunch boxes.
That would be cute. I think actually Pastel sells lunchboxes.
Oh, do they?
I think so.
Let's go to Pastel's.
Yeah, we'll go. I'm just behaving.
Atta girl.
Because Pond already warned me in this vehicle the other day. Oh, you were
I
there.
know.
Yeah, you were there.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah, I was stressed out about money. And I was like, I need to get to the vault fast.
Well, you should have like 120 some odd thousand in your account now.
I did, and I paid my loan payment late, but I paid it. And I am back to. It's funny. I have 115 in savings and 115 in sweet remedies.
Oh, Luna, I think something weird happened with someone's hours.
Who's?
Tango 113. So, I think that was Sean Dean's call sign at one point. I don't think anyone cleared it. But the funny thing is, it's populating to Caden Bottomley.
What? I mean, regardless, Caden doesn't do any work whatsoever.
I think because the sheet is recognizing the part of the email that matches.
Oh yeah,
Caden's.
no, yeah. That's probably it.
So should I just manually change that to who Tango 113 is?
Yes.
Okay.
Do we still have a Tango 113?
I think that's Cleo's call sign, isn't it?
I have not looked at where her call sign is. We were supposed to ride together a while ago. I should try and get a hold of her and see if she wants to still.
I'm just happy to see her back with EMS.
Same. She was really excited the other day. We were talking about riding together, and I was like, yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, perfect.
Like,
All right,
she's
I'll
solo because she already knows what she's doing, but she just wanted a refresher, you know?
I mean, fair.
Yeah, I think the hours she had were probably just from clocking in to get her uniform and stuff set up.
I think so.
Honestly, I
Look
don't
at the
trust
gas
any.
stipend.
Ooh, I don't trust anybody who comes back to EMS after a long time and says that they don't need a refresher.
Yeah.
Hell, Rowan went all the way back to non-solo trainee.
I think even Paul was like, let me ride with people for a little bit.
Yeah.
And he was EMS for a hot minute before he left and came back.
He was command, wasn't he?
Paul was my class.
Yep.
Yeah, but like he was command at one point, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was lieutenant.
he was. He and I did finances.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm getting this stuff set up to give to the restaurants of like they tell us, you know, how many meals are bought and all that.
Patrick said that Dewey was supposed to call me yesterday, but he never did.
Why?
Did you ever get a hold of anyone from Roosters?
Negative.
Okay. I mean, if we have to do Roosters late, we do it late, I guess.
Yeah, I'm thinking of just like having it go forward regardless of how many I have, and just have the ones that we have on the sheet and just add them as I go.
Yeah.
Oh, my fucks per second are so bad right now.
Yeah?
Yeah. I only give like 30 fucks per second.
Jesus. I thought I just got gas in this.
I'm gonna think about something real quick.
Oh, we were going to Pastels.
Oh, never mind. I don't need to think.
He did like 2 laps of the island going 130. Listen. Pretty sure they have lunch boxes, or they did at one point. Oh, I guess it's just the luggage now? Oh.
I don't know what happened. Oh, I think I gave my bow bear to someone.
They had lunch boxes. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay. They have pizza band-aids. Okay. I'm sure someone could help you make a custom lunchbox or something. It stopped suddenly because somebody was hungry, and so Kiki went into I need to take care of somebody mode. I don't know why I'm bothering with the harness. I'm just going to get out and put gas in it. I don't want to leave Jeffy with nothing. Though I'll leave him with no doors.
But he has 2 doors.
His 4-door became a 2-door.
Yeah. It's yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay. Do you want to drive, Mom?
Do you want me to drive?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god, that was risky.
What do you mean?
You climbed in the driver's seat and I was like, oh god.
Vroom. Kaboom.
Yep, just waiting for that kaboom. Oh god. Earlier when Dahlia pulled into the gas station, I saw my light flash before my eyes.
Oh yeah, me too. I did too.
Oh god.
So good to see everybody's love life is going swell right now.
Yeah, it sucks too.
What?
Everyone thinks we're perfect.
No relationship is perfect.
But everyone thinks we're perfect. That we're perfect for each other, that we're perfect together. people assume that we either are going to or are already married.
Yeah, see, I've never liked that.
They call me her wife, or they call her my wife. And I have to correct them.
People in this city like to put a lot of expectations on relationships.
People were asking when's the wedding, like the day we started dating.
Yeah, I know how that one feels.
Scornful, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome.
Josh and I only got engaged because everyone kept pressuring us.
We talked about it at the Bundy wedding. She said it just wasn't something for her, which I can respect. That's fine. And I told her I was just happy with her in any capacity. And it was fine. It really was. It sucked, it was disappointing, but as long as I was with her, that's all that mattered. I bought a ring.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think I remember you showing me.
I still have it. It's still in its box. Because I didn't want to ruin the box. Even though I know I'm never going to use it. It's a pretty box.
I remember.
Mm-hmm.
I also remember being hesitant to tell you it was ready because that was around the time you guys had that conversation.
Yep. But I paid for it. And I wanted it just in case. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I have the strength for this conversation. I don't know if I'm gonna get the conversation. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Well, one way or another, you're getting that conversation because this isn't something you can just let sit and fester. It's not fair to you.
What if I blindside her? What if she thinks things are fine and I blindside her? I'm gonna feel like shit.
I think have a conversation about the state of your relationship and transition in or out of what you want to say to her, depending on where the conversation goes.
I don't know what I want to say to her.
And that's okay too.
I love her so much, and I it's not like a button I can just hit and I stop.
No, it's not. But at some point you have to love yourself too. And sometimes that means letting go. Because you shouldn't be in this much pain over your relationship, Kiki.
Holy shit, this is
I
the
went
wrong way.
wrong way. Oops. Well, there was no sign saying
It's
that.
true. I did that once. A two-way was under construction. I didn't know they were turning it into a one-way, so it was like 4 in the morning. And I drove down what used to be a two-way street. And as I was driving, I saw, what? Why are we here?
Local PD is not here. Okay.
What?
There's local PD here that will.
Oh, well, why are we going in there then?
I just wanted to say hi to the local PD. I'm
They
not
were
doing
gonna
anything.
shoot
new.
us.
Well, only if you fuck with them.
Oh God.
Okay, Kiki, let me ask you this. What do you want from her? Right now.
To acknowledge me. To talk to me. I just want to see her.
Hey, what are your expectations with the relationship moving on if you were to stay in the relationship?
We used to do this thing. The first time it was getting hard to be away for busy things like this, where we made a point to see each other at least once a day for a couple minutes. Even if it was just a quick hi, I love you, and to pass off food. I want to do that again, at the very least. I just want to see her. I'm not a child. I don't need constant attention. I'm happy if I just see her one time a day. Because I get it. I understand. From the very beginning, she's always said she's not very good at affection. But the thing is, she was so good at it. Because she's not affectionate in the way that most people would think. She has a different love language, and I've seen it. And we were really good about doing the once a day thing. And then we stopped because we both got really busy because things were ramping up in command for some reason. I can't really remember what. And then the Norman Bone shit. And then people around me were dying. And I didn't have time for her, actually. I just want to see her. I just want the bare minimum.
That's not a good statement to make. If you are in a relationship where you have to ask for the bare minimum and you are okay with having the bare minimum, that's not healthy. At that point, you're settling. Is the bare minimum enough for you, actually, or are you gaslighting yourself into thinking that it's enough? Are you gaslighting yourself into thinking this is perfectly fine, this is what I want? And you are going to be very happy with the bare minimum.
I don't know. We approached him a while ago, Cello. She started breaking before she was fully down from her high. I don't know. I don't know.
That's perfectly all right.
Because like, I don't know, what if the bare minimum, you know, fixes things and they get better again like they used to be? Habits and things like that. You know, like, when you had a habit and you dropped it and you pick it back up again, and then you remember how good the habit was, and so you start doing it again and improving upon it because you remembered how much you like the habit. So I don't know.
How many times has this been an issue? How long has it been an issue?
We started doing the once a day thing when she brought up the concern about how she worried I might feel like an afterthought. And I said I didn't, because at the time things were fine. She was always there for me when I needed her, even if, you know, she didn't have time for silly, trivial things. But when I needed her, she was always there. Quickly. I didn't usually have to wait. And I don't think she realized that. And so we agreed to the once a day thing, and everything was fine. And then I don't know what happened. I don't know when it started, honestly. We just stopped doing it. Again, I think I'm the one that stopped doing it because I got really busy and really tired. And I just didn't have time, but I don't remember when it stopped. And then in December, we spent a lot of time together, and it was wonderful. And it was like things were back to the way they were. And we said we would try again with the once a day thing. We agreed. But then I got chief. And I had to settle into the role. And everyone was demanding my attention. I remember when I got captain, she called me all excited because she found out before I could tell her.
Oh, who told her?
She
Who?
heard over radio. And I transitioned my call sign, but I didn't know if she was listening or not. So when she heard everyone saying congratulations, she called me and she was like, Kiki! So I don't know how long it's really been. I was also out of town a lot last month and the month before. So that's kind of on me.
Kiki, you're not the only one in this relationship. You should not be the deciding factor of whether or not you guys are working out or not.
What if I'm the only one that feels this way? Dennis Demand, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Hi there.
Then that conversation needs to be had.
That's more of a reason for that conversation to happen. What are you supposed to do? Just sit back and stew in those feelings and ignore them? Let things continue as they have been?
Why is V so high up? Oh, it's her hair. Is she just like, why does she keep getting really,
Not
really
healthy.
high up?
You keep talking about how, oh, maybe I should have done this, maybe I should have done that, maybe I should have, you know, I'm not hearing a lot of effort from her end. And granted, not all relationships are 50-50, right? It's perfectly normal to have relationships where one person puts in a little more or a lot more effort than the other, but you're running into the problem of you're now not satisfied with that.
Thing
They're
is,
yeah. Sorry,
most
go ahead.
times it bounces back and forth because of how things change. 'Cause that's how a relationship is you're supposed to balance each other. Not have the scale tip completely over.
You know Pass Out 5, where you're laying there with your hands on your face?
Oh god.
That's how I'm
not
imagining
good at
Kiki in the
turning
back
this.
seat right now. But I can't do that, because if I do, she'll be under the car!
Because here's the thing, if this is a repeated problem, the so-called fixes that you guys had previously, are they really fixes, or are you just putting a small band-aid on a wound that needs a fucking stitch?
I don't know.
I think that you deserve somebody who will put effort into the relationship and who will keep a constant line of communication about the relationship. I feel like you deserve somebody who will be able to pick up on times where you're not necessarily feeling your best. 'Cause let's be real here. You have a tendency to bottle things up and say everything's fine.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Bullshit, that's everyone in this car. We all do it and we all know it.
Timo JB, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
I'm fine. I feel fine.
You are not James Randall.
It's just my shoulder.
It's just your shoulder.
Not just
freaking
your shoulder.
out.
You deserve somebody who will at least pick up on the fact that you're not doing fine and will ask about it. Well, it's one thing if you don't open up, because you have a tendency to do that, Kiki. But
oh god.
Because I mean, you've clearly been feeling this way for a hot minute, and the fact that I'm hearing nothing from you indicating that she's picked up on it and she's contacted you and tried to get it out of you about it, that's concerning.
I mean, there have been times where she's come up to the hospital and opened her door and just waited until I got in and then drove off to check on me. But usually that's when someone is trying to attack me and she wants to check on me.
Uh-oh. Nope, I got this.
This car is surprisingly good off-road. No, she's done it a couple times, Arctic. At least, she's done it a couple times. Oh, farming plot. That's funny.
Go figure.
Wonder whose farm it is. But it's still more
I feel
Kiki
like
gaslighting herself.
Her care for you comes in waves. It doesn't sound like it's a consistent thing. It's like, okay, so she's done it before, so you know she's capable of doing it, but why is she not doing it now? Why does it have to be to a point where your life is literally in danger before she shows kind of that sort of attention to you and care? Why does it have to be that?
Because I don't complain often. Or ever.
It's fine. See?
Oh, there
It's
it goes.
fine.
They're surprisingly resilient.
I'm sorry,
Yeah, they
Bun
are.
Bun.
It took Emma Jean like 5 hits to kill a murder kitty the other day. She just keep going forward and backward over it.
I think you deserve better. I think you deserve somebody who will give you more than the bare minimum without you asking for it. Without you literally crying for it.
Maybe Emma Jean can be her new girlfriend, but she's a poacher! My last girlfriend cheated on me. Why can't it be that easy every time?
Because it's never gonna be that easy.
Because
My
that
last
was...
boyfriend stopped showing up, and the one before that was just a toxic prick.
Yeah, it's like, why can't it just be... She cheated on me. There we go. Problem solved.
Again, good to know everybody in this car is having a great time with their love life.
I mean, I'm not having any issues. I don't know what you're talking about.
Shut the fuck up.
You got gray
What?
hairs from your boyfriend.
He was dooming too hard.
He was dooming
That
really
you know what?
hard.
That's fair. He was in fact dooming quite a bit.
He
He's
was-
still dooming.
He was dooming so fucking hard.
I mean, I have to have a conversation with him this week, but that's neither here nor there.
At least Tessa's never given me gray hairs.
I don't think Tessa's giving you anything. Which is the problem, and you do need to talk to her about it. Is that a nope, that's a tree.
Yeah. You know what's worse when these things happen? When people go, well, you see him at home, don't you?
Fuck that.
Yeah, I see him at home, but that's home. We're usually both exhausted.
Because let me tell you.
Oh, Christ.
When things were hitting that point with
It's
Josh,
fine.
one of the things that came up was, well, we see each other at home, don't we? It's like, well, yeah, that's home.
God forbid I want a date.
What the fuck?
It's time.
That was
Oh.
the weirdest air I have ever seen.
It's
Because
time.
it's time.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw that too.
No, I saw it
We kind
too.
of like hovered in place for a moment, and that was strange.
I'm
No, I
sending
saw
us
it
off
too.
a hill.
Oh, okay, well, not in my eyes.
You fucking
mag jumping the
emotional
car.
terrorist.
You
That's
just
fine.
magged him. I'm just sitting in the car. I'm so cooked.
I turtled it. Yeah. The emotional terror.
Oh, God. Okay. Let's close that up and find someone to send you guys to. Oh, my goodness. I'm so tired. How do I send you guys to Mr. Oh, never mind. I was gonna send you to somebody, but they're ending stream. Okay, how about you are also you ended as I clicked on you. Alright. Fine. I will send you guys to this person instead. Let me just that is not the copy key. That is in fact the Windows key. I can't do that. There we go. As always, if you follow, thanks for following. If you sub, thanks for subbing. And if you gifted subs, thank you for gifting subs. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for, how about Nikita? I thought about it. I did think about it, especially because I saw the thumbnail of who she's playing, and I thought it was very funny. But, I'm gonna send you guys to African Snowball, because he a homie. But yeah, I will see you guys on Tuesday. I'll be back with another stream, same bat time, same bat channel. We were gonna try and do Millie today, but the roleplay demanded that we hang out with Dahlia and have emotional terrorism and a rave with lots and lots of drugs. So I will see you guys in a couple of days. I'm gonna take the weekend off, and I'm probably gonna do a lot of decorating on the weekend, so we'll see what I get done with Little Paws. If you haven't, you should join the Discord at !Discord. We can see all of the meta for both NoPixel and WildRP. You can see clips, you can see art, you can see pets and all the memes, and also know exactly when I go live and any kind of announcements that I make regarding going live and what I'm gonna do and stuff. And if you're curious, man, Kiki's been going through a lot. What are all these references that she's making in their relationship? Check out the VODs at !Rainbow_B VODs, !YouTube. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Please take care of yourselves, eat, rest, hydrate, and relax, and go give African Snowball, who plays Carter, lots and lots of love. Bye-bye.